and nothing. So why
It works perfectly.
Yep. No, I forgot to. I guess I can be show to everyone. Just show to players. Show to everyone. There we go. Show to players. Show to everyone. Show to players. Show to everyone. Show to players. Show to everyone. So now everyone who's not in here should be able to refresh and come back into it. You should be able to see it because Jesse can't see his. Oh wait, no, you can see the characters now. All right. You should be able to edit this.
Edgy Lion-O.
I didn't have your character. Well, I didn't remember your character name. I was going to look it up while I was making this, like, because I just realized, oh wait, I actually need to make. Like, I'm only making this just now because I'm like, oh shit, I need to make this. You should have the capabilities of actually editing that. Let me.
What am I editing?
Why are you loud again? Oh yeah, because you refreshed. That's why. Well, if you want to like add your like picture in there or anything, like so you can have like a token that you can move around. You can.
Yeah, but okay, you're still not explaining where I'm supposed to be doing this.
No, in there. You can be edited by so you should be able to.
Where is there?
The character sheet. That's what I'm talking about.
Is it this right here?
Oh, and let me get back. Let me get back. I was doing stuff internally. So go to bio. Oh yes, this is what you want to see. So go to bio and you can hit edit at the top. Edit top right of that screen. And you can upload a picture that you have saved so that way you can have a little token that you'll be able to move around. So you can find a picture of your boy and then upload it. I recommend, there it is. If you hit save, you can change his name to whatever it is. So you can change that. And if you want to fill out the sheet, it is just the 5th edition sheet. Might take a minute, but it'll give you very easy reference to this. So just filling this out, just copy all the same stuff that you have. You don't have to copy like your you can copy like all your backstory stuff into like bio and profile and everything like that, but all like the actual stat stuff that actually means something.
Mm-hmm.
And then you can do that in your free time, do it during the game, whatever you want to do. I have to give everyone else control of their characters though.
Okay, so I'm gonna do that while you do all that.
Yep. So edit Edgy Lion-O can be edited and controlled by me and by Shadow. Save changes. So Edgy Lion-O should be able to be controlled by Andrew.
Yep.
Big Robot isn't here yet, of course. And edit can be edited and controlled by me and by Zarya. So save changes. And so now everyone should be able to manage their sheets.
Oh, this kind of like already does it a little bit.
Yep, it makes it pretty easy for it. It's pretty fluid. There are some quirks in there, but it is overall pretty good. So how's everyone doing tonight?
Very good.
Excellent. Desk. What do I want for a desk? That's a suitable ass desk right there. Was he the one that asked when we were doing this? No, that was Jesse. Okay. Oh yeah, no, I'm a little worried.
Yeah, I got like 14 answers. I know, and I brought it to light.
The best part was like, and then I
This
realized it was almost 38.
It was already like 8 o'clock.
No, I finally realized it was 7.
Yeah, no, I got home at like 6, and it's like, oh no, it's fucking time. Yeah, no, I have actually, I think, in my opinion, a pretty good little intro quest. Of course, harrowing as I tend to make them, but
So why isn't this saying that my proficiency bonus is 3? It's saying it's 2.
You can should be able to change it to 3.
Yeah, you have to up your level.
Oh yeah, up level to 5 at the top right.
Oh.
Because you're level 5. Yep. I think because I think besides Greg's, yes, for the record, this campaign is it's I shouldn't say it's D&D Greece. I should actually say it's Magic the Gathering Greece, where it's very ancient Greece-like,
Plus,
Thank you.
but it's
I
definitely
before you
not.
go super detailed, the only reason I was asking is we see
Yeah, oh no, Euros are going to be like the primary delicacy. Like,
yes.
if you go to like your average place, that like Euros will literally be like the prime. You're
My immersion.
I'll
is
be
complete.
I'll be like 99 and round up. I don't know any other fucking Greek food besides Euros.
There's the
The shawarma.
yeah,
That-
and there's
the
the
Shawarma's Middle Eastern though. I mean, I
Isn't
guess
it?
Greeks and Middle Eastern get along a lot. Well, they don't, but they've intermingled over the years because
It's
violence.
Mediterranean,
yeah.
which is like everywhere in that area.
So hummus.
Hummus.
Oh, hummus. You can get so hummus.
Hell
which is
yeah,
pretty
hummus.
fucking.
So, oh, by the way, Seth, you said I had 575 for gold plus.
You have 500. Wait, what? Oh yeah, because we rolled for it. So yeah, you get the.
So plus whatever I had written down already.
Yes.
Oh, damn. That's a lot more than 32.
Oh yeah, no, you get 575 plus the 32. Yeah, 32 was your level 1. I got that equation because there is basically an equation for like what wealth level you guys should be at there. Including like there's a reason I gave you an uncommon magic item. Also, bear in mind I did send you your uncommon magic item.
Oh, you did?
Yes. I DM'd it to you, so that way people don't know 100% what you have, even though you guys are all friends, which is very convenient for me that everyone decided to get the You Made an Adventurer friend, so all of you are friends of at least one other person. Which means someone has to...
Wait, so what is it? All you said was, here's your magic item.
oh, wait. Oh, I posted a link, didn't I?
Yeah, but that's the link that you said to go to.
Oh, wait. What the fuck? Hold up, yep. No, click that and it'll bring up the magic item. It should just bring it up.
But that's what I clicked to get into here.
You did? And it didn't show you a magic item?
Not to my knowledge.
Alright. Here it is. I'll send you the description, even though it's not really, like, super anti-public knowledge, but that's what you have. It's not super flashy, but it's really fucking good for an uncommon magic item for a rogue.
Oh, sick.
Yeah, and it fits you being an elf boy.
Yes.
Is Greg joined yet? Yep,
All
Greg
right.
joined.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
My name's Ryan.
Have you joined the room yet?
Nope.
Nope, he is not.
Greg is having brain trouble. What is this? Hey. Hey, that wasn't necessary, Dick.
So a bird entered my work today.
Yeah, a bat entered my room the other night.
Yeah, I tried to. I asked my boss like what he did. He's like, I just opened a door and let it out.
Wait, what?
A bat entered my work today. Actually, speaking of work, I got tipped $100 today. Because dude was just like, here, take this. I'm like, fuck yeah. Yeah, no, I just gave him, did my job.
So is it real? Is it real boomer hours? Is that where we're at here? Well, I have 2 games on here, so.
I sent the link, Greg.
Assassin's not even under here for this.
For what?
It's funny. For
Oh
class.
yeah, you're technically under rogue, but
Yeah, because classes, your subclass is assassin.
Oh, okay.
The Odd-yssey. Oh my god, I hate this. Okay. I
It's
don't
so
know.
good.
Oh my lord, these pictures.
I need to stop you from being double. There we go.
Yeah, you guys got to stop allowing
Oh,
audio to come through. Yours is fine. Yours came through fine.
Ah, poor Jason. Hello.
it's oh.
Physically retarded.
My camera was blocked by a piece of tape anyway, so don't worry about it.
Oh,
What?
right. Go find a better picture. That's not you anymore. You're a fucking robot.
Just do the Iron Diamond. I swear to God. Just do it.
It's funny. Just find ancient Greek.
I cannot change my picture because I'm in another campaign, and because I do it for free.
I have too many. I'm in so many campaigns.
However, Seth, you can make tokens of all of our characters that we can use on the.
Can't you add a picture just to in the token thing? You should be able to edit it and import a JPEG.
In what token thing?
You can edit your character pictures like in your look at Jesse. Jesse had added his picture to like you never done. Wait, you're North. Is that your name?
Yeah.
Okay. So you go to in edit, and then you just hit edit. And you can drop a picture from your art library. Like you can just upload a picture. Like I recommend adding a JPEG, and it'll give you a token you can populate, and then you can just drag the character onto the screen.
Oh.
Hold on,
Well,
like I'll do like
all the DMs that I've played for have just done that for us.
Really? Oh no, I tell you actually make your character so you can find your character sheets easier because people can fucking see it. I even give you that little patch of not darkness so that way you can place them. I actually totally forgot this. You did it. Congrats. You're gonna have to make her slightly less Slavic and slightly more Greek. Make
Hey,
it like
Seth.
a shade browner.
Why is my armor class on this 14 when it should be 15? What am I missing here? It's because it doesn't know that I have something.
I don't
Is
know.
it the leather armor?
You might want to also upgrade that fairly soon.
No, see, you can actually make a token for us. Why is this just a JPEG floating around?
Well, that is his token.
But you can make like the Roll20 circle tokens that you can you can color them and put effects on them.
I've always used every single Roll20 I've done has just used like JPEGs.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I've never made the tokens before. I don't know. Wait, should it be 15? Your dex is +4. Because all it is it doesn't know you have leather? Because it'd be 11.
Yeah, I have leather armor. Because I haven't is it because I haven't input it in here?
Yeah, I don't know where the fuck you'd equip it though.
How do I change my profile picture?
I never want you to ever be in duplicate again. You have to go to one leather armor. Can I just edit that? Can I just put that at the 15? Bam. I just edited it to 15 using magic. Okay. So wait. What was the last question asked of me? Sorry, my brain just fell out.
How do I change my profile picture?
You have to do it out. You have to do outside of this game. You have to like open another Roll20 tab and then like edit. Fuck, bro. I don't know. Maybe can you like click your right-click your character profile? I don't fucking know. Oh, 3 little bumpers. Yeah.
I double clicked it. It brought up a little mini box here. I don't see edit.
What is 17 over 17? Who the fuck is that? How is your HP only 17?
That's really low.
No, then something is. very.
I've seen you spreadsheet with that number.
I haven't. Yeah, because I didn't think it would be 17. It should be like 57 or something.
Yeah, my current health is 58.
Yeah.
I'll just
Hold on. Yeah, I'll figure out like where you went wrong because something is deeply. Unless you have like negative constitution, and if you have negative constitution, then you are having a bad fucking time. And
Well-
if you have a +1, then like unless you rolled every single fucking time and rolled like 4 HP. Yeah,
Well,
no.
are we still sticking to the thing where you at least get half? Because that's what we usually do.
Yeah, if you're doing like half +1 at the very least, or half plus con, then yeah, you'd be doing half +1s. At the very least, you should have. Okay, so first level, you roll d8s, right? I'm pretty sure you roll d8s. Yeah, you do 5d8. It says on your hit dice. So you would have a bare minimum of first level is max, so 8 + 1. So your first level is 9, and then it's 4. It's 20. Oh wait, what the fuck is it? 4 + 1 is 5, so it's 20. So at the very minimum, you should have like 20.
what would I roll?
You would basically roll d8s. You would roll 5. You will level 1. Let's just start with level 1. Level 1 is automatically 8 plus con. So you start at 9. So you put in 9 essentially, and then after that you and then after that you roll 4d8. And then you add +1 to those. You either take whatever that number is +1, or you at least get 4 + 1. We'll just do that for the sake of. Although I think I was doing that because of balance reasons. I think no wait. I gave the option of taking. You can either roll the dice or take half +1. That's what it was.
Well, I rolled it on 7. That was +1, right?
Yes.
And then do I do that for?
You do that now 3 or 4 more times. Yes.
3 more times?
Yep. Well, 3d8. No. Oh, sorry, no. It's 1d8, but you do that 4 times.
So is the 8 I just got last time?
Probably not, because did you roll 4 dice and get a total of 7?
Yeah.
Okay, no, you're supposed to roll 1 dice at a time.
No, but
Or-
that's what it's on D&D Beyond. It rolls 4 separate.
Okay, let me share your screen for a second. I need to see what the hell you're doing, because you are now confusing me. Are you recording this already? Because I'm already in.
Yeah, I don't think.
Not yet. It's black. Because you're playing your Black Desert Online. So it's probably, there we go. Okay.
I can see it now.
Yeah, now I can see it.
Oh my gosh, I don't know how to do it.
What?
All right.
Ch-
You can see. Hold on. You can see.
Yeah, wait. Go back. Go back to that. Okay, your current health 57. Top right.
That's what you guys said. I just put that there temporarily. All right. So here's what I was doing.
Oh, okay.
So I start with 8. That's what's in the notepad. I see how it has a roll 48.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
17.
Okay, so do 7 plus 1. The first one. Just take the first. Just take the first number of that roll. So 7 plus 1, 8, and add that to the.
So what you're saying is roll 1 for 1.
Yes,
Oh, okay.
it's 48 total, but you're taking each one and then either adding 1 or you can take half. Technically, you should be choosing that before you roll. But yeah.
So I just roll 1.
Is that you, Craig?
I just roll 1 8 4 times.
Yes, and you no matter what, you add your constitution.
Oh my god, I can't find the stupid word.
So, but I do start with 9.
Start with 9, and then yeah, you can choose each level. You see like, oh, I go to 1 plus 1. It's like, well, you can either take. I mean, I guess you can do half plus 1, but yeah.
And every roll is +1.
Well, yes, because of your Constitution modifier. If you had higher Constitution, it would be +2 or +3.
And I roll this
Yeah, you would do that 4 times in total because you already have your first one, which automatically is maxed out at 8 plus con modifier. Yeah, I forgot you don't have exactly a high constitution. You're just tanky because you have a lot of uh, you have a lot of armor.
No, I never have any.
Yeah, I forgot you didn't. Yeah, I thought you had a bit more than that actually, but yeah, no, that's fine. But I guess I thought your constitution was higher. Now, Greg on the other hand rolls like d12s for his HP, but that's because that's the barbarian's thing is they have the highest hit point pool. Okay, so who else has questions while he's doing that? Greg, you were complaining about something.
Yeah, I have 31.
Greg.
I was talking to Jesse, trying to figure out my profile pic situation.
Yeah, you just do it in the main menu, or you just all you have to do is upload it to your character sheet, and you're good. And then
Yeah,
you can
I
use that.
didn't know that.
Yeah, you should add a token. He does need to add a token.
Here we go. Ready? And it's gonna be awesome. Here we go. Boop.
Imagine the Iron Giant, but as like a hoplite. That'd be fucking sick.
If you made him, if he's just a robot, why not just play a Warforged?
No, because he's Anvil Rot. And in the logic of this, Goliaths technically don't exist in this world. So he is technically a like fairly specialized individual handcrafted by Perforos for some reason.
Yeah.
Yeah. But no, he is basically like a pseudo Warforged. I mean, the Warforged don't exist either in this, but if you were a Warforged Anvilron, it's like kind of ironic.
I hate you. Just stop. I'm coming back into the game. I'm just trying to refresh the page.
Oh, Seth, real quick.
Yes.
The letter of intro, what exactly is that I have?
Oh, that's showing that you basically are like part of the guild. It's like a guild. Just call it a guild thing. So you could be like, if you go to the local, like locksmith like guild or whatever, you're like, look, I'm part of your guild.
Yeah, there we go.
And you get afforded some.
No, there we go. No, I got it. There you go.
Did you just add some like metallic sheen to him or something?
Why are people still coming through? I'm muting everybody.
Well, I just rejoined the
You
game.
rejoined, and
Yeah, but you should be able to turn it off entirely, like so that you're never.
There. You shouldn't hear me anymore.
Yeah. So all of the
Am I muted?
no.
Well,
Am I
I muted you.
Oh no, I'm muting you guys in Roll20 because if you
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
You can get double if you hear echoes.
And on top right, go to the settings icon, scroll all the way down towards the bottom. It'll say, I want to broadcast to other settings. I want to receive from other settings. That way you won't say anything for Roll20 and you won't hear.
Okay.
That way, even if someone doesn't have their settings come back.
Wow.
But if everyone says,
Wow. Oh god. So, someone's tapping wow really fast. Wow.
Oh wait, Jesse needs his language proficiency. I totally forgot to give him one. Hold on.
I don't even know how to add it into this. It won't let me.
Into
Or like I
character
don't
sheet,
understand.
or-
I don't understand how it works because I can't write in here. Oh wait, I can.
Yes, you should be able to. I just have to find the Mystic God to Theris book.
Gotta flip to the barbarian page in my book. Do.
Remember, Greg, didn't... Oh, wait, weren't you going to switch to the desert thing so you could deal fire damage?
And I don't shoot lightning out of my nipples
You
anymore.
need to have waves of cinder and fire around you, bro. You're rot in the forges of a god, and you don't want to have, like, 6 cinder floating around you, bro.
Where's so where do I find that info on the fire stuff?
Xanathar's Guide to Everything.
I don't have that book.
Well, hold on. Guess who has every single fucking book?
All right, well, let me grab my sheet. Hold on, I will grab my sheet and I will play the game correctly. Here we go. Oh, are you being nice and you're giving us the book for the PDF?
Yep,
I
there
like
it is.
I like the book. Thank you very much. I
You
know
should
this
not
is
do
a dead racist, but I don't give a shit.
D&D, you're supposed to be kind of racist.
I like to be racist for funny.
When does it get funny?
Oof.
Somebody...
See, funny racism is fine. Like the time that one of my boss was calling one of we have two Hispanic guys that work for us. One of them's Henry, one of them's Alex. And
Very Hispanic sounding.
yeah, well, Henry's last name is Castellanos, and I don't actually know Alexander's last name. But it's also very Hispanic. And they're both like the same height, same short hair. And when they're wearing masks, he was just telling Alex, like, Henry. And then he's like, doesn't he have like the same manners of Henry? I'm like, no, because you're a racist. And it was funny because and he was like, my boss was like I rolled a little bit, but he was like, but everyone kind of giggled about it, so it was fine.
No, because you're
all right,
racist.
go to PDF page 11.
Yeah, I'm already on it.
Okay, yeah, Storm Aura. You're just choosing desert. Instead of sand and shit, you have like fire and cinders. That's it. It's desert. It's the desert archetype. Just changed to it. So guess what? You know how people were always resisting your lightning? Now they can't resist your fire unless they're resistant to fire, and they just constantly take 2 damage. So, and then that upgrades to 3, and then to 5, and then to 6 over time. Actually, wait. Actually, it's already dealing 3 damage. It literally just deals 3 fire damage in an area of like, how does this work? Yeah, 10 feet, or everyone within 10 feet around you, you can just take 3 damage constantly.
Oh god.
Actually, that's really bad for anyone trying to be near Greg. And you can do this. Dying.
No,
All right, so that's that. I have to find Jesse some fucking languages. Does anyone else need bonus languages? Because I can do languages right now. Okay.
You also have to help me how to fill them out in here because I don't know how.
You can do it on the other sheet just so you can edit it. All right, hold on. You're going to share your screen again. It just makes my life easy. You're already doing it. Thank you. Okay, you should be able to just hit the plus button, like right there. Just click that. And then click one of those things, like click proficiency, click right there, and you type. It's giving you that option. Or hit the little gear, maybe? Or type, like it should be. Okay. Can you click either of those? Language. Click that. Click the language thing, like right there where it says language at the bottom. Oh, there you go. You should be able to say, write in like Elven and Common. Everyone really speaks Common, but put Elven. Is there like an Elven fucking thing? Or I should say Sylvan, because you speak Sylvan. There's no Elven in this world. You speak Sylvan. Sylvan. Common, which is super convenient. And you got, change another one to, And, instead of, Sylvan, Common, and then you get one bonus language, I remember. Okay, so you can speak Giant, which is spoken by Cyclops and Giants. You can speak Leonin, which is spoken by Leonin. You can speak Primordial, which is... What?
Are you telling me I can speak all of these things, or are you giving me an option?
You can pick one of these.
Okay.
So Giant, which is spoken by Cyclops and Giants. Leonin, which is spoken by Leonin. Primordial, which is spoken by Tritons, aka fish people. Minotaur, I don't think I need to tell you who speaks that. And for exotic languages, you can speak Celestial, which is spoken by the gods.
I feel like that'd be very helpful, considering there's a lot of gods.
There is a lot of gods. There's Draconic, which is spoken by dragons, and there's Sphinx, which is spoken by sphinxes.
Yeah, no, we're going with Celestial.
That's not a bad option. Okay, does anyone else need bonus languages? Okay, so...
Oh, I have Thieves' Cant too.
Yes, you do. You can read and speak Thieves' Cant, which is always a worthy thing. All right, I'm just going to give Jesse a little crash course in Roll20 once he closes out of that sheet.
One other thing while you're here. Do you see these? These should be 10s.
Can't you just click it and edit it? You just click it?
No, because
Because
I have the other thing.
Expertise.
Yeah.
Hit the plus on one of those on like over there on like the traits. Yeah, click
This
that.
one?
Yeah, click it. And then no, it's not racial. Hit source. Click source and hit class. And then name expertise. And then dwarf, click source type. Like just put like rogue, or just like rogue level 3 or something, rogue 2. R-O-G-U-E, not R-O-U-G-E because that's rouge. Okay, click the little bubble, either the bubble or the gear next to it. I've never actually used this. Click that. Click the gear, rogue.
The gear just minimizes this. So there's a
okay,
text
right
bubble here.
Just put in, I never actually fucked with these sheets, huh? Normally I just do fillable sheets. You could just do like just +3, like +3 to in whatever 2 skills you want. You just kind of have to remember that, but yeah. Oh yeah, it's sneak and sleight of hand, but yeah.
All right, I'll fuck with it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, +3, just you can do that. All right, so yeah, close out of this once you're ready, because I'll show you how to like do dice rolls, because you're going to be doing all your own dice rolls.
Do you know how to add armor and stuff?
What do you mean add armor?
Well, because my armor class is sitting at 11, but I can't add, there's no space to add like my chainmail armor to my character.
Maybe next time I'll actually remake this like next
It's in equipment. If you just click the little thing in equipment, you can equip, and like there's a couple other things that I don't quite understand, but they're in here.
Well, I got that because I added chainmail to the equipment, and you can do equipped, use as resource.
Oh, just click it and edit it. Just click it and edit it. Let's solve that.
I mean, editing it doesn't really do anything. It just has like the check marks, and then you can add mods and props.
Well, share your screen so I can figure this out.
Oh, wait a second. Why did it do that? Oh, no. Hang on. Why is it doing that?
Oh, that's not a good sign.
Nope.
What's not a good sign?
Will rolled a 1. All right, just so you're aware, Jesse, go back to the main screen, like where it shows like all the stuff,
Okay.
All right, so go to the far left. You should see a bar of things on your left.
Yep.
Okay, so go to where you see the dodecahedron, aka the D20.
Yep, got it. D4, D6, D8, D10, 12, and 20.
And you'll make a roll of said type. If you click the 2, it'll roll 2 of them. If you roll 3, it'll roll 3 of them, and so on and so on.
Now, how do you delete things?
I want you to roll a D20. Please do that for me, Jesse. Hey, you did it. Congratulations. You rolled your dice.
I rolled so many ones.
You have to. It's the rules.
You see that? It's only once.
I mean, it's bad, but like...
2? Really?
Maybe this is a bad time.
So type
And 1.
Instead of clicking, type /roll space 1D20. Nope, still didn't work.
Oh
Well, that's
my
not...
God.
Wow.
That is some badass. That's some bad rolls. Not badass. It's just bad.
Wow, and that was a natural 1 for my greatsword.
Ew.
Hey, 19.
the highest number.
What are we
in
rolling
how
for?
many rolls?
You're just getting the bad ones out. That's fine. Don't worry.
All right.
What are we
Now
rolling
the
for?
question
Sweet
is-
Jesus. Will, you got that many ones? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really bad.
I think my rolls like so far.
I mean, it happens, but the thing is, enemies have to roll to hit your
That's why I haven't done
Yeah. So, okay. Does anyone else have any questions, or can we begin?
What are? I was gonna say, what are we rolling for? But
I was just showing Jesse how to roll dice. I
oh,
was just showing Jesse how to roll.
Yeah,
Anyone have-
let's fucking do it.
let's get ready to roll. Oh. All right. So, for the record, I have chosen where you guys are from as far as cities go, based on your characters. I will explain reasoning if you want me to. Zarya, you are from Akros, which is basically fantasy Sparta.
nice.
North, you are from the plains of Oskeros, but you turn to a wanderer after backstory events, which is pretty much where all the Leonin are from anyway, so you're fine. Oberon, is that the name?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, you moved to Melodis, aka Fantasy Athens, to become a locksmith, because that's like the big place of learning. Yeah, Greg, you fell from Mount Velis, aka Mount Olympus. So you came from there, and now you're here. All right, so you're all friends,
Great.
and
Yay.
you are actually at Kroos at the moment, Zarya's adopted home, where you're free to wander the streets and markets after your previous adventure fighting off Mogus, the god of slaughter's roving band of minotaurs, who has ravaged some countryside villages recently, which has been an ongoing problem that has increased in the past months. What would you like to do? You are in the town square. It's bustling markets. You smell food cooking from like food stalls and whatnot. It's about midday right now, and you've just returned. All the wealth that you currently have is wealth that you have acquired during your adventures previous to this. Make of those what you will.
All right, so I'm a robot with no charisma, so I have to act really boring.
You actually have more charisma than
I have 0. I have 10 charisma.
I think I have 9.
Well-
I also have 10.
But like, I'm a robot, so how do I play this? How do I act? You guys keep going. I have to act. Figure it
You
out.
are a person. You're not.
Yeah, you're a sentient being.
You said I'm a robot.
Oh my
You're
gosh, Greg.
sentient.
Robots have
You were
feelings.
gifted intelligence by the gods. Just so you're aware, Wonder Woman was crafted by clay from Zeus. She's basically as much of a construct as you are.
Oh,
And we're just saying Wonder Woman doesn't have any personality?
she totally doesn't.
Depends on which
Got him.
Not reading the comment.
Love you, Seth.
All right, so yeah, that is your current. So what do you guys want to do? You have money, you have wealth, you are in a fairly large metropolitan area. You've returned from your previous adventure. You can feel free to enter as you please.
I go to a food shop and I look around and wonder out what the hell food is.
You know what food is?
Greg.
What the fuck is this? Stares at a hero. And it's like, what is this?
All right. Ew. Actually, not ew. I go to my local strip club and have fun. You said I have 2 lovers in my backstory, so I'm
Well,
gonna.
no, you have one. You've one you're probably married to, and then you have your side chick.
Okay, well, I'm about to have a 3rd side chick, so let's go.
Okay, so a pleasure palace.
Yes. Let's go.
Uh,
right off the bat.
Are we all in the same place right now?
yeah,
Yes.
you're all together. You're all friends.
No, that's not true. I invited the 4 of you along. Depends on what if you want to come or not.
Where are we currently?
Yeah. This isn't real life. Live out your fantasy. Well,
So where are we currently?
You're in the middle of Akros, aka Fantasy Sparta. It is more or less or it could be Troy. I'm a little unsure as to which one it's supposed to be. It's kind of a combination of the two.
Sparta's cool with me.
But it's essentially it's a city known for its very powerful warriors, its large fortress-like walls, and the fact that it's essentially impenetrable. It is known primarily for, like I said, athleticism and warriors is what this place is known for.
Cool.
Yep. Yeah. So there are yes. So you guys are pretty much like I mean, yeah. You go to the local. I guess red light district. It's not very busy because it's the middle of the day.
Oh, perfect timing. Let's go.
Hold on, not very busy. Have you ever been to like this today?
No,
It is dead.
That's fine. Let's
that
go.
is okay. That's perfectly acceptable. Yeah, it's pretty good. Most of the shops are closed because they probably don't open until like 6 p.m.
Wait, what? Oh, they're not open?
Dude, it's a red light district. What do you expect?
Bro, imagine the board meeting.
24-hour service. That's what I expect.
Yeah.
Well, to somebody who has a bunch of money, it is.
I go to a year.
Okay, you go to a local food stand. The sweet smells of like fresh lamb meat and various grilled foods are there. You see a rather heavy set, but jubilant shopkeeper is like, "Hello, how can I help you?" He actually is like, "Oh, sorry, I haven't seen you in a while." You actually recognize. I mean, being a little high, you actually are probably a fairly well-known character in this. Maybe a little of both.
I agree. Hey, how's it going? It's been a while. I'd rather.
Oh, absolutely. The first one's on the house for you because he likes you. You're there. He makes a quick kebab, putting on various vegetables and meats, and hands you a steaming kebab that smells quite heavenly. Okay. Yep. It is quite delicious.
Is there any locksmithing shops around?
You would go to probably your local guild. There is
Local
definitely
guild.
a local guild in the
I
area.
go check out the guild and see if they.
Roll me a wisdom check, actually, because I don't know how well you might not know this city that well. Although you are friends with Zario, so you probably do. You get a roll with advantage. So roll twice and take the highest. 2d20.
2d20. Separately?
You can roll them together. It's fine. Just whichever one's higher.
Okay, so 1d20.
And then roll it again.
And one more time. Really?
Okay. Well, okay. I'll say this. This city, while it is quite large, and you probably have been here before, so that's good enough. Yeah, you can easily navigate the city, maybe asking for someone when you maybe get lost on like one road. But yeah, you're able to find the local locksmiths guild. You can tell by the sign that has like a lock-in key as a look on it. It's a local guild hall. What would you like to do with said guild hall?
I mean, I want to talk to somebody about, a very special lock that I've made, and I want to see.
Okay. You enter it. Inside, it's a guild hall. It's mostly while there is some lock iconography and whatnot on the walls and stuff like that. Some there's like a job board of people who are trying to find like skilled locksmiths and things like that. There is also, like your standard like lobby secretary. There's other locksmiths milling about. Some of them are at benches working on various locks and keys and whatnot that they need for their profession.
I'm just kind of looking for somebody to evaluate this lock that I have made.
Okay. You'd have to talk to somebody. I mean, who do you want to go to, like the secretary? Do you want to just go to one of the guys working?
Sure, I'll go to the secretary and ask her or him.
Yeah, it's most likely a woman. She's kind of just doing paperwork, like scribbling stuff down. She goes, "Oh, hello there. How can I help you?"
Hi, I would like to know of who I would talk to about taking a look at this lock that I have crafted myself.
Are you part of the guild?
So out of game question.
Yes.
This
Yes.
guild, because I have a guild membership. Is that like an all-encompassing any city, or is it like
guilds talk to one another? That's the joys of the guild. Is that it's like a union. All a guild is a union. That's it. You're a union worker.
All right. So then, yes, I am a guild member, and I flash my letter of intro or whatever the hell it is.
And she kind of like looks at it really quick and goes, "Oh yes, excellent. Yeah, we do have a number of master appraisers over there." She kind of like turns around and gestures to a doorway where that's the master's locks. That's the master's workshop over there. If you'd like to go take a walk, by all means. Yeah, so that's pretty much it. She kind of gestures to you, and then
yeah, cool. Well, I'll be on my way over there. Thank you.
Okay. You make your way over, and inside the door, you do notice this is like a really impressive workshop. Like every person who's working in it's fairly large. And every person in there has like their own desk. They all have like these like large tables. They have like rows and rows and rows of like every type of tool that you would need for lock picking and whatnot. Well, locksmithing, I should say. There's like a very fine forge in the background. Like this place is, and it's also kept pretty damn clean, all things considered, considering it's a workshop. But yeah, no, everyone here. I mean, you see pretty much every like age you could possibly. You see age, like everyone's age could be like whatever you want. There's some fairly young ones. There's some fairly older gentlemen who are here. Some women working on, and they're just working. They're locksmiths. They're doing their job. That's it. Who would you like to approach? You can just.
I guess I'll approach maybe the oldest looking person in the shop.
Okay, you do. He's has a fairly large beard, and he has a I don't know what they are, but like the lenses that they can like flick on the lenses, and it's like really fine, and he's just like very delicately like filing down like a certain part in a lock.
Excuse me, sir.
He goes, he kind of puts it down, kind of looks. He goes, oh, hello, how are you? He seems like he's very skinny. He's pretty old. You can tell that he definitely still has some dexterity, but he's pretty frail. He's an older gentleman.
So, sorry to interrupt your work. I see you're hard at it, but I was wondering if you could evaluate or show me who it is that I need to talk to evaluate this lock that I've crafted.
Well, I'm no guild master, but I'm definitely a master locksmith. I can definitely take a peek at it. He says, "Can I see the lock, please?"
Yep, I whip it out.
Okay. You take out probably like the bag that you have that contains the actual lock, and you put it in front of him, and he opens up the little drawstring and takes it out and starts looking. And he looks at it with all the lenses and all that. Just be very, very carefully rolling it over in his hands, like feeling the weight. He takes out a few of his tools and like very delicately inserts it into the lock, and listening very closely. Like he has a basically like an old school stethoscope, I guess you could describe it as. He puts that against it as he very finely maneuvers the pins and whatnot within the lock. He looks at it and goes, "Oh, this is very excellent work. You're clearly very skilled at your craft. I just haven't seen many of this quality at all. You said you made this. This is very good." Yeah, no, he is definitely. How actually impressed with you is it? He's really impressed with your work. Holy shit! You are like he is. While he's appraising it, he can he is a master locksmith. He could definitely like work with something like this, but he could tell like this lock is just very finely made. Like the pins inside it like slide like perfectly. There's not like a squeak as it goes down against the seats and everything.
He could learn from you.
Yeah, like he is incredibly impressive. Like this is almost like the work of the gods. It's sheer inspiration behind it is is absolutely astounding. I'm bewildered. I'm honored to hold it. He says as he rolls it over in his hands, like very delicately, like trying to really find something wrong with this lock. But it's like, this is a well fucking made lock. Short of it being magical, he is absolutely flabbergasted. What would you like to do?
I guess I'm trying to find, somebody worthy enough to own this, maybe a king or something to where I can, bestow this upon him to guard his treasures, his most sacred things, or something of the sort.
He chuckles to himself ever so slightly and goes, "Oh no, this work is definitely worthy of that. I mean, even the gods themselves may be impressed with such a fine work. I cannot believe that anyone could make something quite this nice. I mean, this must have taken you an incredible amount of work. It probably did take you an incredible amount of work. This is like the magnum opus of fucking locks here.
This is my life's work.
This is basically your life's work, like put together, like put into it. Like it probably is like made of like just finely honed brass that like you found like the purest veins of both copper and tin to fuse together to make like this absolutely phenomenal. That'd be bronze. What the fuck makes brass? Anyways, like as you may know, currently the king's dead and the queen's been missing forever, and the Lectoi are kind of reluctant to do anything. Maybe a Lectoi would be willing to buy it off of you. You would probably be aware that the Lectoi are pretty much the nobles of this area. They're essentially like more of like a senate type thing below the kings and queens of the nobles. And ever since the queen disappeared and the king he died. They've kind of been in charge, but since the queen was never actually found dead, they don't want to elect like a new king or anything like that. They don't want to like make it. So there is no king or queen of this city, but there are nobles known as the Lectoi.
There's no queen. The queen's missing.
The queen is missing, and the king is dead.
How did he die?
Is ruled by the lineage of Lectoi.
The gods of the universe don't even know.
Or did you say that and I just totally missed that?
Old age, I'm going to say. It just says she died. He died in the book. I'm going to assume he died of old age. Maybe he died of a... Anyway,
it might be up to you, Seth, of how he died.
Has been.
I like that one. Let's go with that one. Just ask it.
Andrew, your character's eyes are just beaming at me.
And that's not even my character.
Wait, whose character is that?
Shadow's from my other game.
You can change your name in this. Like, you don't have to change it. You can change your name in Roll20 to a different character. Just to, like, this game. Anyway, so, he goes, if you want, you could try talking to, Taranika. She was one of the king's nieces, and she's been trying to push the Lectoi she's kind of the regent right now. She's been kind of pushing the Lectoi to make her queen, but, he's like, only someone such as they, or some other one of maybe the Merchants Guild, as someone you could sell it to, but every locksmith in here would be honored to have crafted such a lock.
Are there any appraisers, or what kind of worth would you put on this?
Something like this, due to the fact that it could guard feasibly almost anything, I could easily see it worth. Let me think. How much would a absolute masterwork lock go for? I could see this thing easily selling for 750 gold, maybe more, easily. I mean, considering the craftsmanship and the ability to, I mean, picking this would take who knows how long, just due to the fineness. And I mean, the pins in here go for an incredible amount of time. The key must be incredibly intricate. I have no idea how many teeth like your key is, but it's probably, how many keys is it? Let's roll a d20. Okay, it's only 6 pins, but like for somehow these pins are incredibly difficult to get and probably have enough catches and switches that in this fairly small lock that you can hold in like probably roughly the size of a baseball or maybe softball. It just has enough like pins and like reverse tumblers and things that like trying to pick this thing would be actually incredibly difficult. So,
Well, okay.
the worth of it's I mean it's like a priceless work of art. How much would you put on it? Well, considering 750 is a fairly ample amount of money. Like that's a decent amount of money for anybody. You could get more, who knows? It depends on what people are willing to pay for it. I mean, that's the value of anything, right? But I'm gonna cut away from you temporarily as this guy like talks to you about locks. Therefore engaging you in a conversation you hold quite dear. I will switch to who would like to go next. Well, wait, Greg is wandering around the red light district, so I guess either North or Zarya can. Oh wait, Zarya has her kebab, but is she doing anything else? Because all you do is yeah, get that opportunity. Then we'll rotate.
I go to a tavern.
Okay.
I don't know. Would they be called taverns in a Greek setting? What would they be called?
I mean, tavern's pretty universal. I mean,
Yeah.
I think it's like a kind of a universal term.
An alehouse.
Yeah, it could. I mean, it could be like a boarding house or something like that. Like I don't know what they. Yes, that could very easily.
No. You're thinking of Rome. This is Greece.
Greece was the gay one. Way gayer than Rome.
What?
Yeah, no, Greece was the gay one.
I mean, they did have Greco-Roman wrestling.
That's a whole other story. Bear in mind, this is the place where that shit's like fire. They're like, hell yeah, let's do some Greco-Roman wrestling.
Anyway, I head to a tavern.
Okay, there is another. Yeah, I'm assuming, do you go to like a fairly upscale one? Yeah, I mean, you guys are 5th level heroes. You've got Josh and
dude,
fairly well.
No, I roll in the shit. Like I that's where all the jobs are, man.
Yeah, you go to a dive bar.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, you go to one of the poorer district towns. I mean, inside it's dark. The windows are kind of grimy. Like the wenches are, nothing special. There's a few people in here, eating some food, getting some drink, like having some drinks in the middle of the day. It's it's an ale house. What would you like to do? You are here.
I take a seat and wait for somebody to notice me.
Hold on.
I'm not that hard to notice. I'm a 7-foot-tall lion man.
I didn't realize you were that tall like me, too.
Okay, so just so we're aware, they are called tavernas in ancient Greece.
Okay.
Or kapelion. Kapelion is another term for one.
So taverns.
They're fucking taverns. Assessment of distribution. Did ancient Greece have taverns? What did they have? Ancient Greece. What is like alcohol? Oh yeah, wine. That would make a lot of sense. Okay. All right. So yeah. So one of the wenches comes over, and she's like, "Oh, hello there. Do you want to have frequented this bar in the times you've been here, or is this just one you've gone into? I'll give you that choice. Because I imagine
this is one I go to a lot because a lot of people like to give me jobs here.
Okay. So afternoon, North. How you doing?
Oh, good. I'm just back browsing. Finished the last one, so
Good
whatever
job.
you have next.
I heard those Minotaurs were quite something.
They're okay.
All right. Just some wine.
Yeah, one that's old.
Okay, absolutely. I'll get you the good stuff. Oh wait, no, it'd be Ozu. I forgot about that. Ozu's the Greek thing. So if you want Ozu, you can, or wine, up to you.
What's Ozu?
It's a dry anise-flavored aperitif of ancient Greece and Cyprus. That's like the Greek shit. Anise. No, it's more like it tastes like black liquor. It's heavy liquor. I mean hard liquor.
No, I'll definitely go with wine.
Okay, so it's like absolutely, I'll get you some good stuff. All right, so any food?
Thank you.
Yeah, what do you have for meat today?
Got the mutton going right now. It's a pretty good roast, just coming out of the oven.
I'll take a leg if there's still a leg.
All right, I'll see if there's any left. She kind of gives you a wink and walks off. Brief description. She is pretty much a middle-aged bartender. Caviarna. All right. I hate that you posted that Woody image. Oh god, I fucking hate it. So she goes away and returns fairly shortly after with a plate of meat as well as not like a small jug of wine and a cup for you. It is the mutton is actually quite nice. The wine's kind of cheap, but yeah. So that is it. Would you like to do anything else, or should I move over to Will real quick?
Nope, this is my activity that I did, so I'm good.
Absolutely. It is. It is.
It's lunch, man.
Yep, that liquid lunch. All right. So yes, I guess Greg would go again. Greg, you are in the red light district. It is, as I mentioned, it is boarded up probably for another several hours.
Well, this sucks.
I'm just picturing the robot, like just the giant robot, just like sighing, like right. Like he's just there, and his head's like hanging, his shoulders are slumped. Just
I look for a lady of the night during the daytime on the street.
roll me a wisdom check.
Ooh.
Do I roll any modifiers with it?
Do you have a wisdom modifier?
Wisdom for checks. I guess a +1, unless that doesn't count.
Yeah, so just click the wisdom.
That'll give you something.
Yeah, just click wisdom.
What? No. It's freaking...
Wisdom +1. Yeah, that's all it is.
There we go, 18.
That wasn't your wisdom modifier. You have to actually click your wisdom like this.
Well, what do you mean click my wisdom? It's
have you not built your sheet? Yeah, okay.
No, I just usually do the old-fashioned way of just add 1 in my head, so 18.
Oh, okay.
I have my.
All right.
Hold on, I'm trying to.
I don't remember ever putting
Dude, apparently I have super
We
high
do.
wisdom on the back streets of wherever we are, so...
That's right.
There we go. Okay, I got it. Good.
Okay. You do indeed find someone you could presume to be a lady of the evening. She is sitting there smoking a very strong smelling something. She has it's rolled in paper / parchment, and she's there outside smoking.
I don't know how to approach this.
as
Hey,
early as possible.
hey, what's going on?
So like, she's a bit of a gruff voice. Yeah, just.
Wait, she has a rough voice, or I have a rough voice?
She has a little bit of a rougher voice.
She's the C team at the moment. It's the afternoon.
It's the afternoon. Late to bed, early to rise. That's how it is. They kind of like like have some of their whatever they're smoking. They kind of like flick the back of it and keep taking a drag. They just seem kind of just kind of inured at the moment.
Yeah. Late shift last night.
It's always a late shift, honey.
Yeah.
You mind if I get a puff of what you're smoking? I've had a pretty rough past couple of days.
Okay. She's like, all right. What did you get into? She hands you the what she's smoking.
All right. I take a puff, and then I ask Seth, "What did I get into in the last
Do
couple days?"
you? Well, you were fighting.
Fighting in a battle.
You were fighting a one of the evil Minotaur tribes. There, not all Minotaurs are evil, but this was one of the evil ones that worship this god of slaughter.
Man, I was fighting some fucking cows. And,
okay. Oh, this is
all racist.
Yeah, racist slur.
Roll me a d20.
Roll a d20.
Yeah, hit me with roll me one d20, please. Okay, I'll tell you. I'll let you roll. So roll me the second d20, but with disadvantage.
What? So do I roll? Oh, just two
Roll
d20.
twice. Take the lowest.
16.
Okay. You're able to actually say this. How do they take you calling them cows? They're like, yeah, fuck them, right? Also, Greg, your brain starts to feel a little tingly, and you're just kind of like, everything's kind of starting to like distort ever so slightly. Because as I found out, tobacco wasn't very common in ancient Greece.
What did you put in this?
It's like weed.
It's marijuana, because that's apparently what they used to smoke back then. I mean, they do have opium pipes somewhere, and there's valerium, which I have no idea what the fuck that is. I'm not even haven't looked that up yet. But marijuana is apparently quite popular back then due to Greece's proximity to the Middle East.
Wait a minute.
Opium.
Seth.
And that too was your Constitution check in order to
Yep.
to.
But I should not be affected because of my character, correct? With my abilities.
Are you immune to poison or resistant to poison?
I think I'm immune.
You're immune
No,
to poison.
player characters don't usually have immunities to things.
He's Anvil Rod. Anvil Rod is very strong.
Really?
Yes.
I have it right here.
It's not even that. It's the fact that you said there was like an ability I got from the gods or whatever that I don't need to eat, drink, and I thought
You don't need to sleep, and magic can't put you to sleep. You have advantage on saving throws to being poisoned and resistance to poison.
All right, well, I'm resistant.
Greg,
Yeah, you are.
okay,
immune,
I
you
will
are
give
immune
you
to
this.
disease.
Roll
You
it.
might want to eat something. Oh no.
You roll it.
I don't have to eat.
Yeah, I don't know if you can get the munchies. I don't know if it's actually possible because you
I
literally
broke the game.
Greg, roll a second d20. You do have advantage, so I guess I have to give you a second roll. Oh no, you were totally stoned, dude.
All right, cool.
Yeah, you're stoned as fuck. Like you are like you have zero tolerance. This is some dank kush.
Oh, man. What's your name, by the way? Yo,
Totally sounds like a surfer, dude.
my name's Tuvius Hilarious. How you doing, baby?
I'm RK, they say, as they take another puff of their
Chanter, and I kiss her hand.
are they
Get her name right.
I don't know if they're like, oh, I see how this is going. I've
What do
never
you-
had Yeah, they just kind of sit there and take another puff, and they kind of like roll their eyes, but they're like, "Oh, I see where this is going."
What do you mean? I'm just chilling with a beautiful lady on the side of the street.
Roll deception.
Whatever you say, honey. Okay.
Roll
She kind of looks around. It's like, so. I mean, So are you soliciting me?
No, actually, I wanted to chill. I've had a rough day, and you seemed like a very nice person. Just chillax, and I thought I'd smoke with you.
You thought I'd. Oh, do you want to take another hit?
Oh, absolutely. Let's go.
You take another hit, and you continue being incredibly fucking stoned.
Jesus, Daddy would not approve.
You just see Perforos, God of the Forge, just like staring down at you, like incredibly disappointed. I mean, yeah, I don't know.
This is from my rough childhood, Dad. Fuck you.
I have more stuff if you want.
Oh man, what else you got? This sounds like it's gonna be fun. As I cough my lung out,
As you kind
my
of
robotic lung,
kind of sit there.
my iron lung.
Yeah. All right. So they take you back to what you to essentially the back room of the brothel. There's other people back here. Some men, some women in the back, and yeah, they seem some of them. A lot of them are sleeping, but she takes you to what is presumably their room, and yeah, it's that's it. Inside their room, they have an array of like they have like a very intricate pipe. They're like, here, try from this.
Oh shit. Well, before I smoke it, what is it? I don't want to.
Hey, it's my good stuff.
What does it entail?
Greg, roll me a wisdom save again with disadvantage.
With disadvantage. All right. So with disadvantage. So here we go. Blah. Oh,
You
2.
really don't fucking care.
All right. Screw it. I'll go for it.
All right. Okay. Hit me with a. Hit me with a. Hit me with a. Another Constitution save. You get advantage on this though.
Con save. Where are my con save stats? I thought I had them on this paper.
They should be you're either +3 or +4. I don't remember which one.
Plus. Oh, it says saving throws +8.
What the? Oh, you have proficiency, don't you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
most definitely.
All right. So I have +8. Let's go.
Wait,
yeah.
+8 already.
Yeah, but +8's actually too high. You should be +3 unless you have a +5 in Constitution, which
I have a +4.
yeah, so 4
So it'd be
plus
7.
3, which is 7. I mean,
No.
either way you pass. This stuff is thick and disgusting. This is not what you smoked earlier.
Oh, lady, what
roll
the
to
fuck?
roll to see if you like it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just roll me d20. How much do you like it?
Well, wait. So roll to see how much I like it. I don't get to
Yeah.
decide.
No, you can. It's thick and kind of gross.
All right, 15.
You kind of like it.
Oh man, wow, this is good stuff. Oh, I changed my attitude just like that towards it.
Yeah, I guess you don't like the taste, but you like you like how you're feeling right now. You feel really numb.
Oh man, I feel. Oh, God, you guys feel numb after smoking this shit? Like
That's kind of the point.
oh my
Yeah, so you're kind of like reeling right now, and you just kind of like fall down on your ass, like on the floor. Like it is.
Oh man, is she like smoking this, or is she just watching me be stupid?
And they're still smoking her Mary Jane.
Oh, man. Hey, you want to hit? You want to hit?
They agree. They take the pipe from you and hit it, and yeah, they basically sit there and they kind of like sit on their bed and just kind of like lie down, and just everything's kind of like really dreamy for you.
Wait, but I want to keep talking. I don't want to pass out. This is
that's not really an option at this point.
Oh.
All right, your turn's over, Greg, and you're gonna be gone for a while. You just took some fucking opium.
Oh, sweet! I'm gonna
You
go.
might just become addicted to opium.
Welcome to D&D.
Welcome to D&D. All right, sorry, it's your turn.
All right, I'll be back.
Still munching on my
Opium.
make my way like the alley of the basically all.
Make a wisdom save. Yeah, roll a d20. You're just like clop, 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 clop. You immediately get to the red light district, and you already just have this weird feeling like, yeah, he's probably.
No good.
He did
You
it
just
again.
know the fact that it's completely empty and you don't see him here. You have you just have a gut feeling though. Like your common sense is so strong right now that you know something is
Well, I
wrong.
figured I've known all the party members for probably a long time now.
Yeah, and you're just kind of like painfully aware that they're not here.
I started scrolling down
Just roll a d20 to see if anyone's really out there right now. Yeah, you do notice kind of like just like a homeless guy like sit there like panhandling, like looking around, just panhandling. It's a homeless.
I walk up to the homeless guy. I drop
Oh, thank you. What can I?
Wow. Gold? One gold coin is like more than some peasants make in a year.
I have 70. I actually.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. Like you have more than like most peasants would make. Yeah, you definitely just gave him an incredible amount. He's like, you just basically like gave him probably like a grand.
You just made him not a beggar anymore.
Yeah, he might actually be able to, you might be able to turn his life around with that amount of money. Assume he doesn't just spend it on hookers and opium.
Don't worry, I'll accept piety.
Yeah, don't worry.
I'll accept piety at the end of the session.
I just kind of like lean down, like, hey, he's a really big guy. I'll try and talk to him.
Just say it. Have you seen Dubious?
The really shiny guy. Yeah, I saw him going that way. He kind of points you in a direction. I don't know. I really don't know where he is, miss. But I definitely saw him. He points you into like a. I guess you could call it like a cul-de-sac. It's like the end of. It's like an end of the. It's kind of just an end where it kind of cuts off. He's like, yeah, that place is known for, the guys.
I thank him and I walk down to the cul-de-sac and see if I can notice anything here.
Okay. You do notice a. You do. I mean, no. You go down. You go to the alleyway. Roll if there's any. I mean, you go down that street. Just roll. I need
Perception.
Perception. See if you can find anything here. Just wisdom if you don't have it. Actually, you should be proficient in wisdom, right? In perception, right? Oh yeah, you do know. Yeah, now it's been a little bit, so there's a few people like milling about, mostly like going out doing actual like grocery shopping because hookers still need to eat, and it's essentially early morning for them. So yeah, you just see some people like milling about, every different ages, different genders, few race differences. What do you need? Some of them are eyeing you, seeing that you are definitely a cleric and are a little bit.
Definitely do not belong.
Yep.
I definitely don't belong here.
You do get a few errant stares, but you are, like I said, you are fairly well known, so they don't seem disapproving, and your cape definitely helps with that.
I just like walk up.
All right. Okay, that's not for this, but all right. So yeah, you do walk up to someone. It's a man, and he's just like, oh, he's like, hey there, how you doing?
He just said that so confidently. It's a man.
Yeah, I was rolling.
You just assume their gender.
Oh, you bastard.
Yes, I did. So yeah, it's definitely a man. Just like big beard, just has like toga open, like super hairy chest, pretty big guy. He's like, hey, how you doing?
Hi, I'm doing fine. I'm just looking for big, tall, shiny guy.
Has he actually seen them?
I don't know. Roll for it. Oh,
Yeah, I've seen them, and yeah. What are you offering for? I might have seen them. Right? So, yeah. What are you offering? He just kind of like gives you a kind of like raises an eyebrow.
I will give you
Fantastic, huh? Roll me a like persuasion or some kind of diplomacy. Yeah, if you will, do you have persuasion or anything?
I
You have plus...
My charisma is
Wait, oh, do you have persuasion, though? Because if you have persuasion, then if you have proficiency in persuasion, you're getting a persuasion bonus. Oh, okay. So yeah, you should only have pluses. Your proficiency should be 3, and if you're not proficient, it should just be +0.
Well, on the saving throw modifier,
It's not a saving throw.
It's not a saving throw; it's the skill. Okay, well, roll dice. Okay, and how does he do it? Does a blessing go clink in my purse?
I just die.
What a dick.
I just drop
A copper.
Yeah, I drop a copper.
Wow.
He kind of looks at you with like a sideways thing. He's like, "Yeah, I don't think I've seen him."
Oh.
Drop another copper.
Look, I'm not some beggar over here, but I am someone who might have seen whoever you're looking for.
Ooh.
All right, yeah. He points to a he was pointing to Arche over there. He points to a one of the recent ones. I saw them go in the back, so I think we know how that went. He kind of gives like a knowing nod. Yep.
And judge me even further.
Okay, you so you go to the back and there's it's the back of a brothel. It's not exactly like a super ornate door or anything. It's like it's the alley entrance to a brothel. Okay. Yeah, someone definitely notices, not shortly after, someone who's clearly an old, like a 35-year-old guy in drag, like clearly still has the 5 o'clock shadow, like the makeup smears, like, how you do? What are you doing here? He says, kind of like with a very more confused, not really accusatory, but more just like, what is a cleric doing and coming to the back door of a brothel at like the middle of the day?
Got any horsemen?
I just go, hi, I'm looking for real tall, shiny guys.
I mean, let's just see this person's general disposition. Yeah, I saw Archie taking him to their room. So, and I smelled some stuff going on in there. So I won't be surprised if it's a little while.
I'm not here to judge. I'm just asking.
Why?
I'm here to ask if has he been in any trouble?
I mean, I don't know. Archie might have taken a liking to him, so it's we'll see how that works out.
But he
Oh,
hasn't
baby.
done anything beyond.
Not that I know. Believe me, if I knew, I would have had some of my guys throw him out.
I'm gonna go hang out back. I don't know if he causes any trouble.
Absolutely.
Awesome.
You don't want to go and find out?
No.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Come on, barge in.
It's gonna be
Yeah.
I just think when I go like hang out
All right. So yeah, you find kind of like an area that's not. It's like kind of like a. I don't want to call it like I guess it's like a small like fountain area. Like there's a nice fountain with a garden that you can hang out in. Like it's a fairly decent spot that you found back here. And yeah, it's sunny. It's a nice day out, and you really enjoyed your kebab. Back to Jesse.
Oh, hey. So I'm kind of done getting a feel for all this lock stuff, so I'm gonna go find my friends now.
Okay, yeah. You had a nice. You had a very. Can you roll me a d20?
Can I what?
Roll me a d20.
Okay.
You had a really satisfying conversation with that older guy about locks. Like you feel like you just have like energy. Like you probably spent like close to an hour talking to this guy at least. He had to get back to work though, which is probably why you eventually left. But
Does Jesse have like advantage on conversations with
oh no, it's he feels good about it. The other guy
Oh,
is
yeah.
like flabbergasted by how good that lock is. So he was probably also very engaged, I'd imagine. You actually get a bonus on this though. Yeah, no, he was like, he wasn't quite as enthused as you were, but like he was really excited about that conversation. He really enjoyed it.
Aren't locks just the shit? Yeah.
Yeah.
bro.
You talk about like tumblers and like different materials for different springs and like, maybe why you shouldn't use certain materials in certain places and like how you can do like counter tumblers and stuff. So that way, like if they press it, like it flips around.
To the scheme.
You tell like every locksmith just tells the penis and vagina joke. It's a locking. So,
It's a shitty lock.
you tell that fucking joke like every single time. Bear in mind, every locksmith you told it to laughs every fucking time. So you had a really engaging conversation. You kind of meander out, and you know your friends well enough that you can kind of figure where they might be, but you don't know where exactly they are because as you leave the guild hall, like they're not here, obviously.
All right, so I guess I'll go in search of the Euros to see if Zarya's around.
Okay, you go to like one of like the food market areas, like where they sell a lot of food. Pretty much where you kind of started, like just that big central area.
Mhm.
I mean, there's sit-down restaurants, but middle of the day, you're most likely either going to like a tavern or like a food mart or like a food cart, essentially.
So
Take your pick as to what you want.
I guess let's go to the tavern.
Okay, you go to one of the local taverns. Do you go to a nice one, a low-end one? Like, what do you want to go to?
Wherever this beer's good, so probably not the nice one.
Well, the nice one will have quality beer. I mean, good beer. You're not gonna
Maybe.
buy.
Good beer only matters.
You're not wrong. But yeah, so
Even his bar hopping and give him
okay, just get shit baked on Ozu for the rest of the night.
Nah, I'd rather save my money, so we'll go to the cheap one.
Okay, yeah, you go to one of the cheaper ones. Do you try to go to the one that you've seen that you know? Okay, I'll actually ask this. North, would you have shown your friends this dive bar you go to, or do you intentionally snuck off and kept it your own little personal dive bar?
I mean, if we've met before, if we've been here before in this town,
You
this
have
is
been.
more or less probably, this could have been one of the places where they met me. So like they know this is like a regular place for me.
Okay, so yeah, you do know that North is in a certain bar that he tends to frequent, which is one of the lower end ones.
Yeah, so we'll go there and see if he's poking about.
Okay, yeah, you can kind of figure, like, he just got back from a quest, he's a big lion man, probably hungry. So yeah, you go there, and sure enough, there is North sitting there, finishing up a meal, and what seems to be at least his second or third glass of, yeah, you order beer, correct?
I ordered wine.
Oh, you ordered wine, yeah, so probably his second or third glass of wine.
So, what's your in-game name?
North.
North. Okay, because I see Shadow here.
No, you have to look at the character sheet. It is different on his actual sheets.
Yeah. Okay. So I spot him and I spot him, approach him, and ask him, "Hey, mind if I join you?"
More than welcome to.
Cool. And I'll take a beer of
Okay.
your darkest ale.
Okay. She nods to herself and goes, "All right, no problem." And she goes back and comes back with a nice frothing, dark ale. It's pretty good.
Cool. Would you like anything by you around, or you good still, or what?
Me? No. I've had my fill so far. I've just been, sitting here as per usual.
All right, and yeah, that's kind of it for me for now. Just gonna drink my beer.
You're just gonna hang out, get some
Yep.
sustenance. All right.
Mhm.
I guess it goes to. I mean, I guess it goes to Anthony.
Yeah, it goes to me. So, well, I will patiently wait while Oberon finishes his meal, and then I will speak up and mention, well, we haven't seen our friends in a while. Should we go look for them?
Sure.
I'll give you 2 guesses to where one of them is, and the first one doesn't count.
I don't know where Zarya would be. I figured she'd be at the food cart.
I actually
but-
think there is a temple to Iroas here. I actually have to double check that, but I'd imagine being like a war place. I imagine Iroas has a temple in the city.
I was going to get that.
And I'm guessing a big robot has
Just
found
casually
his way
strolled on
to
by.
some sort of ungodly place.
Midday sexcapades it is. Let's go. And I stand up and I walk out.
You guys can't just know.
Dude, if we're friends and we know each other, then we know.
Like, us being at level 5 implies in real life we probably would have done like over 100.
No, theoretically, it's probably like
5.
at least 10, 15
Yeah, 10,
maybe?
at least 10 sessions.
At least 10, probably no more than 15 though. Like, it's a while. You've been probably adventuring for, like, you'd have to adventure for low-key years, if not months, like, at this point. Like, some of you might have known each other from before you were, like, super high adventuring levels, but you forget, you guys are also all touched by gods. You're not exactly regular people, by any stretch of the imagination. Like, there isn't just, like, anvil rods, like, kicking around. Like, you are, like, incredibly distinct, even among, even in, like, a place as fanciful as this.
They call Sharon guy.
Yep.
Or he just can't die.
No, you didn't take Undying. You took Anvil Rod.
So, Oberon, do you care to join me?
Yeah.
To
Let's,
find our friends?
All right.
yeah, I'm down.
So,
I head off to the unsightly places.
I will follow.
yeah, it takes you a bit to cross town. I mean, you went from like you went from a pretty poor area to the red light district where that's more in the kind of like this more central area. So it takes you a little bit to get there. If you want to try to roll, like, if you both want to roll perception in order to try to find Zarya, you can, but otherwise you're just kind of wandering into the red light district, and it's still pretty empty, albeit probably a bit busier now because it's been a couple of hours, I'd imagine.
Yeah. I'm either looking I'm looking to see if I see Zarya first, or somebody who has seen them.
Okay, so there is people meandering around now. Like, it's a bit late. Yeah, you're probably not. I'm assuming that's a total of 8. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say you probably don't know exactly what it is. You're like, all right, we're in the red light district. We're not lost, but like you can't really find Zarya. She is kind of in a back garden that isn't super populated. You do notice people walking around, like, people are starting to wake up. This area is starting to wake up. No places are open yet, but it's starting to come alive a bit more.
Wait, so do we locate her or not?
Not with that roll. I mean, you can roll
Okay,
well,
so
but
what
do I-
do I do?
roll perception. So either roll a
Yeah, you can also
d20
roll.
and add your perception, or just roll. You can click the perception
So my
button.
perception is +5, so okay.
Oh, wow, nice.
Pretty spicy.
Let's see.
It's a spicy amiable.
That's pretty good. I mean, you can't really find her. This is, like I said, you're basically trying to find one person who's in like a sequestered garden area.
I'm a guy.
But
Well, that's what I was asking.
in your area it's grass because you're in a garden area. They're in the like, it's probably actually flagstone, like like some variation of cobblestone. They exist around.
I can't imagine there's too many
I mean, with just your siblings, there's quite a bit.
Yeah, I'm just like, fuck.
You just need hoof prints everywhere. I mean, people do ride horses, but yeah, no, it is cobblestone. So yeah, you don't really know it, but there are people milling about if you want to try talking to them.
I do. I want to find somebody.
All right.
Who's the closest person to me?
You see a woman carrying a basket that is closed, so you don't know what's in it.
Hey.
Sus.
She turns to you and goes, "Hello, how can I help you?"
Tuvius. Where is he?
Did she know Tuvius? Roll me. Don't even roll me diplomacy yet. She doesn't really know Tuvius. Who?
Big, tall, metal man. Looks
Shit,
looks
is he
like a
back-
giant.
is he around again?
Yeah,
She probably knows
maybe.
the rumors of him because if we've been here more than once, I assume he's been here more than once.
There are only 4 of them.
There's 4 minus. Well, there was 5 minus 1 because one of his siblings turned themselves into gardening equipment. Yeah, no, Greg, you don't have a good reputation around here.
I have a what?
You don't have a great reputation around
Of
here.
course I don't. I never do. Anyway.
You always roll poorly at it. I even added
No, because you roll for me. Let me roll and see if I get better. Well, it can't be that worse than a 3.
For the record, I
Look
rolled
at that 9. Screw you.
average at the very least, and then anyway,
You're doing okay so far, Greg. You got 3 gloves. That's pretty good, bro.
I know how to talk to women.
That's pretty good.
It's pretty good. I paid 1 gold, 2 copper, and a silver to fight. You're fucking weed for 3.
yeah.
I know how to talk to people because I'm charismatic, bitch.
Unless you got robbed while you were asleep.
That's
Oh no.
no. Why would you say that? Seth wasn't thinking about that.
All right.
I'm still looking for him. Where is he?
All
I
right.
hate you, Andrew, right now.
All right. So, yeah.
The lady was talking to me.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. The lady was talking to you. So she's like, "Oh, I don't know where he is. If he's around here though, this early in the day, he gets to work. Or I guess he gets to work early, huh?" She just kind of rolls her eyes. I wish I could help you. I honestly haven't heard anything.
Do you know somebody who would?
She kind of thinks about it. I mean, some of the other places that open earlier, she points to you towards where indeed he actually is. Oh, let's actually see. Would she have any fucking clue? I can't see that. She's like, yeah, maybe some of the places that open a little earlier, maybe saw them. She kind of points you, and it's the general direction of where he might be. I wish I could help more.
Thanks.
All right.
I love how we keep up your characters. I'm like, please, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. You're like, oh, yes, where?
Yeah, exactly. It's the balance, bro.
Also, this is who you were speaking to when you were there.
I put something up.
Oh, you literally did!
Oh, wow. Holy crap, I missed that.
Oh,
When Greg was talking to the prostitute, that's
oh,
what I posted.
this is the one you spoke to.
God.
Oh, I promise you I didn't see that.
I didn't see it either. That's amazing.
Oh, that's so
I
good.
saw it. I thought it was funny.
He doesn't know, but you guys have to remember it. I always
Patty's
as things happen.
Yeah, I don't know why you do it so fast. Like,
He's so good at it.
Just has a folder.
Alright, so I have Discord in my right hand screen. Top mid is my character sheet. Top left is just Google images. Bottom monitor is no play.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's so
I'm
good.
ready. I'm here. I'm for it, man.
Okay, so
So I head towards the general direction to where?
okay, you head in the general direction. You due to luck, you are actually heading in the right direction.
Do my elf eyes pick up anything?
You roll me some perception.
Okay. Oh fuck. Hold
You
on.
have good perception. It's like +5, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, roll it. Roll it. All right. You do just so happen to notice a beggarman who has a gold coin in his hand, who is quite happy. Who is actually quite happy about it, and he's buying some food with it. And the guy that says like, "I'm right, change gold, Jesus Christ."
Wait, how did he get gold?
Yeah, right?
That actually ticks off in your brain how that this might that you know only one person who would like flagrant who would yeah who
Yeah.
So I'll approach the man. Hey, excuse me. Where did you come across this gold coin?
there was this very kind centaur woman. She gave me this gold, and
Uh-huh.
I mean I'll eat for a while. I mean I might be able to get a house with this, or at least something place to rent for a while. He's quite happy about about this whole thing.
Do you know where this centaur went?
Oh yeah, she went the district. He kind of gives you like some eyes. He's like right that way. Points you in the general direction as to where Zarya went.
Okay, cool. Here's a gold coin for you.
Holy shit. My fortunes are turning, boys.
Thank you very much. Appreciate.
would think
I hope to see you, and you provide information to me any day.
Yeah, Koth is
Look at Jesse playing the Chad card.
yeah, absolutely thrilled. 2 gold
I like
coins.
how I do it, and they're like, "Well, you're fucking stupid." That's yeah.
I didn't even. I thought you gave him silver. I didn't know you gave him
No,
gold.
I gave him a gold coin, and he was like, "Why did you do that much?" And then the next guy, he was fucking
Okay.
Jesse
that
just
guy
went
would
away
have
with
gotten 2 donations of gold coins now.
this guy's gonna be living good for a while.
Okay. So
Cool. So we head over to where to meet up with. Yeah.
okay, you're now actually in the district. You're in the part of the red light district. It's fairly large. Into the area. Oh my god! I just realized that if you make it look like a cul-de-sac, I just realized how funny this is in my brain. That's the thing. You forget what street this is. So therefore, and what this place specializes in, and due to the shape, it all works out. Actually, I think you should Rome that in order to like direct their ways to, I think like at the bottom of like horse sandals or whatever, they would actually like basically draw dicks and then like walk around, and then the dicks would just point the like in the dirt, and it would point the way to it. I don't know if that was Rome or Greece though, but I know one of the ancient prostitutes did that. So yeah. I mean, that's so fucking good. Like, imagine if you just spray painted dicks on the ground in order to show where the prostitutes were.
So what do we find?
So yeah, you actually wander around. And roll me a perception check. You know she's around here. You just don't know where. More perception. And also you...
Yeah, I'm gonna do it too. I just reloaded my character, and so my profile picture's different.
Got it. Oh yeah, but
you have to, because you have to reload as well.
It's not worth it to me to do so. All right. You're kind of in the area, but okay, yeah, you're able to find Zarya hanging out in a garden. I actually won't make it that hard to find. It's fine that you can. Yeah, you find Zarya, and she's just kind of like probably praying, just kind of hanging out, doing her. Okay, yeah, she's just kind of sitting in the grass. It's nice. It's breezy. It's a nice day. So, yeah, she's there. I don't know how you interact with one another, so it's fine. You can interact.
Hey. Where's the metal guy?
Where's the clunker? Oh. That's what he's up to, huh?
He's in
Added-
this one.
At it again.
I'm just waiting for a loud crash or yelling.
I'll just go in and get him.
I go in as well.
So you go to the door.
If you guys only knew.
We just gonna go bust in, and do we see him? Is he in the like at the entrance?
Well, you're not going. I'm assuming the back door because the front's not is just totally shuttered. Like the front isn't there, but there's the back door to the alleyway, which is where.
I pointed to the back door.
Oh, sure, yeah.
All right, so you go to the back door. You knock on the door, I assume.
Mhm.
Okay. Doris comes to the door, just like, oh, hello. So many customers coming to the back door today. Not really surprised. She gives you like eyebrow wiggles. I mean, it's a he, but it's pretty clearly a he, but it's dressed as a woman. It was
Wait,
like
what?
the makeup.
Oh, you're in that kind of a bar, Greg?
Wait, I was?
For the record, this is Doris. This is not Archie. This
Oh,
is the one that Will's talking to.
But I was actually with a girl though, right?
Yes.
You don't know that.
Oh, well, okay.
You are
you
unaware
check?
of it. You have to realize that I was very careful with my language. I only
Hey, and I was actually going to mention that.
Is the
ancient Greece.
is
So
the giant metal penis in there?
really, he's very popular today. Yeah, no, he's busy with Archie.
Oh, Archie.
What kind of busy?
Ah,
Is he like in the act, or
not at liberty to say, but seems like it's gonna probably be a while, judging by the amount of payment that he gave.
Tell
how
us.
much did he give?
Yeah, how much did I give?
Not at liberty to say.
Tell us.
I'm literally not allowed to. It's my job not to.
Then
It's the madam of a brothel.
Okay,
That's like literally like walking into a government building like, tell me your government secrets. It's like this is a place where people fuck, but like there are rules.
okay. Can I go see him?
Not until he's done. Well, don't worry. He'll be. No.
Okay, you know what? Fuck this. I walk out or away, and I'm looking up, and can I see windows?
yes.
Yeah,
Do
there's definitely yeah. I mean, so you fully leave? Like you like?
Oh
walk
yeah,
away?
and I'm completely out of sight from
Okay,
this person.
Do you
and
leave? Andrew?
No, I'll stick around at the door so that I'm the focus so that Oberon can do what he's doing.
Okay.
all right, so yeah. When I look up, do I see any like? Do I see a balcony? Do I see windows or anything?
There's a few balconies. There's some windows. It's like a 3-story building. It's pretty big. I mean, it's a full-size brothel. It's not like the nicest one in the world, but like it's definitely it definitely is not like shitty. So it's a pretty big place. Yeah, there's some stuff.
All right, so I'm gonna attempt to scurry on up there and try to peek in stealthily and try to see if I can locate this
Okay,
fucking giant
You're
metal
trying to climb
penis.
up some stuff. Please roll me athletics.
Okay. Athletic. Oh fuck.
Would it be more acrobatic?
Athletics or acrobatics?
Well, that would be like trying to jump up there, but that'd be like trying to jump from like building to building. You're trying to like jump up and climb because you're trying to.
Oh, then
climb
maybe
like,
I should climb up the building.
I have a +4 now.
Yeah, you and your
Yeah,
hooves.
I do.
But if wait, so is there a balcony or no balcony?
I mean, yeah, there's a few balconies, but they're probably on like the 3rd floor.
But I can take breaks in between balconies.
I mean, there's other ways to get up things. You don't just have to jump up them.
You got rope in your bag.
Do I?
If you took an explorer's pack, then yeah, we all have 50
No,
feet. of
okay,
rope.
wait. What's
Yes,
in my
you
burglar's
have
pack?
a burglar's pack. You have 50 foot of hempen rope.
Okay, cool.
You also have pitons, and you also.
I
have
don't know what the
pitons
fuck a piton is.
You know those things that they drive into rock in order to like loop rope through it, like for climbing.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, you have that.
Okay, so how do I go about rock climbing this building?
Okay, you would basically you'd start by you'd make like an anchor point with one of them. You'd hammer it into the side of the building. You would then loop a rope through it, and then
okay, can I do this without hammering in and alerting every goddamn person in
if
there?
you had a grappling hook, but you don't have a grappling hook.
I
Okay,
have an
is there
idea.
any-
I have an idea. And I walk away from the door and I say, okay, Ober, come here.
Okay.
How much do you weigh?
I weigh about 130.
Perfect. So you throw the rope up and around, create a pulley system, and I will pull the rope and you will go up.
So let's do it.
Okay. You try to throw the rope.
Yeah.
Okay, roll a strength check to roll the rope.
Let me throw the rope.
Okay, fine. You can roll the rope. You can do
You're
the
just
rope.
like, ugh.
Do you just try to throw rope? Is that you're not going to do anything else to it?
Oh,
Well,
like
Could we
put
tie
something
a
heavy
weight
on the
to
other
it?
side?
I mean, I'm not saying anything. I'm just casually watching, thinking of how this is going to happen. But yeah, you know. You
So
just
we
try
could
to-
tie one of the whatever it is you call them to the end of it, and
Yeah,
No, just latch onto the balcony that has railings.
yeah. There's railings to it. Yeah.
Get like a pseudo grappling.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly. We're
Uh,
basically tinkering a grappling hook
There's
together.
no fucking there's no fucking crafting skill in this game, which is a little annoying.
Roll like it's a grappling.
It would be a dexterity check, probably.
Yeah, roll me like whoever has a high dex. Roll me a dex.
I've got this.
See, we're a great team. He's got dex, I got strength.
Okay, so what is it? A D20
I have
plus my
drunk
thing or
water.
whatever?
Dex, yeah. You make some kind of rudimentary grappling hook. It could be better, but you know what? It's probably good enough.
All right, let's try throwing it.
Oh, okay. Roll me strength.
It's all you, Andrew.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
Jesus.
Yeah, you fucking heat that shit. It goes. It's like
All the way to the third floor.
it's like fucking fine. Like do you want it? You can choose. Do you want it just to like grapple onto the side of it, like because it's well made enough that it should be fine.
Yeah, but then will I be able to climb it?
Or do you want to try to make like a pulley system still?
Yeah, the pulley, because I want him to pull me, because I don't know if I'll be able to maintain a climbing all the way up.
Okay, so the slight problem with this is you only have 50 feet of hempen rope. If you're
Uh-huh.
throwing it up to a third floor, which would be on a third story, that's 30 feet up. So therefore, at the absolute best, if you were holding it from the bottom, then the grappling hook hook part that you threw over is still about 10 feet above the ground.
Wait, did I throw it to the third floor?
Yes, because that's where the balcony is.
Okay, I see.
Might just have to
Can you yeet me halfway up there?
No, I don't think I can throw you that far. We may just have to wait for him
There
to
was-
wake up and
there
come
was-
out.
No, wait. I walked over and I don't say fuck.
Trying to get up to the third
No
floor.
swearing in my Icoan Minecraft server. Oh,
Because I'm trying to get this guy out. They won't let us in.
no, they'll
Without-
let you in. It's just they won't let you into Greg's room.
Right, and I'm trying to talk to him. But how long are we waiting? They said he spent a shit ton of money.
I kind of like to position myself under the like just take the boots, make it quick.
Yeah.
I was going to say, I was actually going to be like, if only there was a nice, stable, four-legged
I just-
thing,
I just
a
like
pseudo
the-
table there.
Pop up.
All right.
If you're on me for longer than 1 second,
Okay, so jump up, grab the rope, and then
Okay, yeah, with her boost, you get a solid 5 feet. You can very easily grab the pitons that are there. Like you can brace yourself pretty easily.
I walk back over the car, or just face my back, back down. I'm not here.
so now Andrew is pulling,
And
and
start
I'm
pulling the other end of the rope to pull him up.
Okay. You just make a strength. You're both going to make a strength check, but Andrew, make a strength check with advantage.
Ooh, okay.
Mine's a -1. How's
I
that?
know, but you have to.
Oh,
still
double
hold on.
20s.
Oh shit! Yeah, you're. I mean, it really was a 13. But-
He doesn't have to climb. He just-
Yeah, but he has to hold on. He's basically like doing like a pull-up
Oh,
essentially.
I got
So,
16.
yeah,
That's not bad.
you roll good, and you're scared of falling, especially when you get over like the second floor, and you're pulled up onto the balcony. You're now on the balcony. The rope is pretty much the pitons are like at your feet in front of you, like the rope's kind of like dangling over. But what are you gonna do?
You can pull the rope back up
Well-
and get your rope back.
Okay, yeah. So,
Yeah, you're now.
well, do we
you're
want
now-
to leave it there, or?
No, because you'll probably exit through the front door.
Yeah, I'll go with him once I find him. So I guess I'll retrieve everything and then kind of see if I can peek through the windows and see anything.
Okay, it's like a glass paned door. You kind of like poke your head inside. You see two sleeping individuals. You see sleeping individuals in the bed. You can hear them snoring.
Do any of them look like a giant metal
No,
thing?
they do not.
Okay. Oh, well, can we check the other ones then?
Well, there's a lot of rooms. That's the thing. Like,
There's only one window on this balcony?
Oh no! Oh, for this balcony, well, it leads into the room. That's the thing. Like it's like a balcony that goes into the room. So you'd have to jump to another balcony
Or you could just go inside.
or go inside. Up to
Because
you.
they're sleeping.
I am very sneaky.
I mean, if only you had, say, boots that gave you advantage on stealth rolls when worrying about sound.
But they do.
Oh,
I do
how
have that.
convenient!
I have that.
What-
I have
that
such
kind of does.
I have such said thing where I can just walk about like nobody knows I'm freaking
Are these
there.
the boots of Elvenkind?
They use boots
Yes.
of Elven kind.
So just not.
I've been playing a D&D game too long.
Yep. Boots of Elven. You get boots because it's a good uncommon item that is simple but effective for a rogue.
Very
class.
effective.
Yep. Until you get like boots of speed, but otherwise boots of
Give you a
Elven
boots of
kind are
speed,
incredibly good.
Got him.
bitch.
All right, so yeah, you have you get advantage on slipping
Thanks,
through
Andrew.
if you want to go inside. So
Yeah, so I'll just go inside and
Die.
okay, roll stealth check. So roll with advantage. So roll twice, take the highest.
Go inside.
so how does this work? Because I have
Okay.
double stealth
Yeah, no. So
and it's
you
a
know,
plus 10.
I know you get a plus 10. So you go to D20, and then you would go to like the 2 D20 and click that.
Okay, got it.
Okay. It's not exactly what I wanted. Do it again. But
Wait, I didn't do anything.
Oh no! How the fuck did you roll that? Okay, so go to the.
I didn't roll anything yet.
Oh, it says Jesse rolling 1d20
Yeah.
plus
That was
1.
for
That was the
was
last
before.
one.
I haven't rolled it yet. So 2d20 plus 10.
Yeah, so you
Boom.
get okay. So basically, you got a 7 plus 10 and a 5 plus 10. So you got a 17. Considering they're sleeping, assuming they're not going to be able to wake up, but
and they're not soldiers.
one of them starts kind of like grumbling. Holy shit, they were really good with their perception there.
I thought I had
Oh, you get it.
sleepy time
you
boots.
get advantage. You don't.
Yeah, it gives you
doesn't-
advantage on it.
Okay.
So you,
Yeah, you have better odds, but your roll's fairly low for both. But yeah, they're starting to grumble. They might wake up, but I mean, it's up to you what you do next. You can either continue out the door, you can go back to the balcony, or you can stay here and hope nothing happens.
Well, can I? It doesn't look like them, so I'll continue out the door.
Okay, yeah, you kind of roll for opening the door quietly. You do get a stealth check, but you do not get advantage with this because this isn't walking with stealth.
So does this mean just
Whatever,
one?
roll a regular d20 plus 10. Holy shit, that door
There you
is the most well-oiled door
Yeah.
in the entire fucking world.
dude, it's a locksmith. He knows his doors.
Yeah, you like slightly lift it and then just open it slowly. Opens like it sounds like a feather landing on snow. You just open it and just go and you walk
What
right
a
out.
fucking analogy.
Yeah, you won't believe where I.
It is like a map. It almost makes sense.
Yeah, so you just kind of breeze out. Is there anyone in the hallway? You don't really have time to look. Yeah, there's some people milling about in the hallways. Do they care?
Sure.
Not really.
Yeah, nope.
They don't really care that much that you're here. I mean, people's coming out at weird
Yeah.
times.
Are
Wow.
they normal people or are they staff?
They're staff. What do you mean normal people? Are you saying prostitutes aren't people?
Yes.
Like I meant like customers.
Um,
Are they Johns?
Are most of them customers, or are they mostly staff? They're mostly staff by an overwhelming margin. There might be one person
So
in here.
okay, so the front door lady says they wouldn't let me in.
She wouldn't let you into his room. She'll let you
Oh.
into the facility. No, you
Well,
were
if
asking
they
to go
don't
into
care
the-
I'm there, can I ask them, hey, where's the big metal guy?
Yeah, do
What's
it.
his room?
One of them kind of just sits there and is like, okay, do you approach as one of the staff?
I mean, I guess if they already know I'm there.
Okay, yeah, you just roll persuasion. Are they really willing to talk to you?
Wish that was a +10.
Not now. Well, one of them's like, oh yeah, RJ took him into their room a little bit ago. They're on the second floor. It's
Son of a bitch.
first. They're on the first floor, room 5. But can't go in until they're out. You know the rules. They keep meandering about, going to wash, eat. Who cares?
All right, well, I can't go in, but I can certainly knock on his door, right?
I mean, if you want.
All right, cool. I guess I'll...
Yeah.
So you're actually in a clear room.
Yeah, so I guess I'll just go down there.
Oh God, leave
all
me
right.
alone.
All right, so you go down to the designated room on the first floor.
Can I peer through the keyhole?
Yes, you can.
Okay, do I see anything?
Looking at the wall. All right, roll perception to see if you can see anything. If you have two screens, it's convenient to put your the map on one and the.
Yep. No, I was just locating what the number was.
Okay.
I was gonna say if you roll the map,
16.
Yeah, right.
Okay, that's pretty good. You definitely see. What you can only assume to be Arche kind of milling about the room a little bit. You can't really see anything else.
Okay. I will lightly knock.
You knock on the door, and a moment later, Arche goes to the door and just kind of looks at you and goes like, "Oh, what are you doing here? My time isn't done with my current client."
How much time does he have?
They kind of look around, just kind of peeks. Probably a couple more hours.
Jeez. All right.
Yeah. I mean, I'll.
All right. How much is the girl here?
I mean, it depends on the girl. You can talk. You can go talk to Doris out front.
All right. What's your finest girl?
I'm not the madam. That's Doris.
Fine. I'll go see the madam.
Okay.
I'm gonna kill 2 hours. I might as well at least have some fun.
Okay.
Wow.
All right. So yeah, you go to the madam, and yeah. So you see Doris sitting there and just kind of giving you a look, just like.
No, I'm back at the front door talking to her. So you saying I can't come in?
It's still there. Has she shut the door in your face yet? Let's roll diplomacy or persuasion.
Okay.
Same thing. Yeah,
Oh,
whatever.
jeez. Oops, that's the wrong one. Hang on. Cancel. I am not a persuasive character anymore. I have to get used to this.
Yeah, she's definitely already kind of yeah, no, and
All right, she caught on to me.
Yeah, she caught on. She's just more bored. She probably got bored and shut the door in your face. But you notice Doris out front, just kind of sitting behind the probably the madam's bench, just like, I don't really want to ask how the fuck you got in here. What do you want?
I just want to be a customer.
Really? All right.
Yeah, really. Is that hard to believe? I have a penis. Nice.
mentally is remembering your backstory and going, all right. She kind of just puts it in. All right. She gives you pretty much a catalog. There is pretty much descriptions of all of the of every girl that's in here.
All right. What are the prices here? How much is this going to cost me for like 30 minutes?
I mean, how much? I mean, it depends on the quality of girl. I mean, some of the later ones for 30 minutes, you could probably get away for like, probably like, what would be reasonable? Probably like 4 silver for like the fine, for like the really good girls. Some of the younger ones might go. I mean, it's not younger ones, I should
Dude,
say.
her vagina has to be peeing gold in order for that much.
All right. What's like 2 gold going to get me?
2 gold will probably get you like the best one in the house for like probably like a couple hours. Yeah, like hour. Probably like a solid 4 hours.
Okay. So how, if that's the case, then what is this substantial sum that my friend has purchased for supposedly 2 hours?
Oh no, he can be in there for pretty much as long as he wants.
Oh, so I definitely got robbed then.
We don't know that.
Yeah, we don't know that yet.
Oh, yeah, all right.
So
Yeah.
we're basically just waiting on by some grace of Heliod for freaking Greg to figure out to get out of there, because he's literally going to be there forever.
You're gonna buy a box at -1. You can see if you would buy them out to get him out there.
I mean, not exactly. No, it's not really that. I mean, I guess you could try with some good persuasion, maybe. I mean, yeah, it's up to you. You can do whatever. I'm not.
All
gonna...
right, fine. I'll do the 2 gold, but I want the room right next to Greg's.
Okay. All right. So you pay 2 golds. You get like 4 hours with. Let me find some fucking names. With
Hit up that Pinterest. Go to
With-
Pinterest and find pictures. It's
What
so
race
easy to
is he,
find
by the
fantasy
way?
characters.
Is it
It's so
human
easy
or
to
is
find
it
fantasy
elf or what
characters
is
on
it?
Pinterest.
Oh, for the record, it's Arcade, I guess. I guess not yeah, that's what I've been saying, Arcade. So, Galantheus. You're with Galantheus at the moment. Yeah, you go in, and they're like, "Oh, how are you?" They say, like, with a seductive voice.
I am great, thank you.
Okay, how are we gonna do this?
So
And
gorgeous.
she's kind of like rubbing her hands on you and everything, like clearly all over you.
I loved
Actually,
everything about that. I am great.
Roll me a diplomacy check.
Listen, honey, I'm just here to try to get my friend out of this room, so if you just sit quietly on the bed and just don't make a sound, you'll get a gold out of it.
Okay.
So I give her 1 gold just to shut the fuck up and sit on the bed, and then I go up. I go up to the wall adjacent to next to Greg's room, and I see if I can listen for anything happening in there.
Okay. Make a perception check. Yeah. Because it's unlikely, because there's like stone walls. I guess you can't really hear anything because there's not really anything going on over there.
All right, so I'm gonna. What fucking language does Greg speak? Anything in particular? Does he understand?
He probably speaks like no. Only rogues speak Thieves' Cant.
Okay.
He speaks probably Celestial and Common because he was built by the gods. So I guess I'll give him Celestial.
Okay, so I will start to kind of speak towards the wall in Celestial to see if he can understand me.
Roll me a d20.
Holy crap! Do you know Celestial?
Yeah.
Wow.
Didn't I know
You're
Celestial?
rolling really loud, Greg. Roll me like perception with like super disadvantage. I don't even know. You're probably taking like huge penalties on this. Just roll with disadvantage. This is actually really hard. You're trying to yell through a stone wall to someone who's high on
Why is it stone?
Because it's ancient Greece. What else are they gonna fucking build with?
Well, it'd be marble.
Yeah, stone.
Yeah, carries really well. Actually better than wood, I would think.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. No, you can't really hear out of stone walls, and it's probably made so that way you can't hear
You just got a
sound.
17.
You got a 4. Yeah,
How do
and
I see 17?
because it's 4, because he rolled with
Because he rolled with
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Because you forget he's passed out on fucking opium. In theory, he'll probably just get dragged and thrown out in a couple hours. I'll just tell you guys that right now. Like, he's just gonna probably get thrown out and still be high on opium because it's like he's probably out for the next tilt for like 6 hours.
All right, I give up and I just walk out. Have a nice day.
Thank you. They say
Give
batting
up
their
too early, my
eyelashes.
friend. I needed
They say
you.
batting their eyelashes.
And I'm down 3 gold.
Yep. Okay. I'll skip forward a bit to make this not boring as shit as trying for Greg to like do it. Eventually, Greg is picked up by several people and dragged out through the back and left in the grass garden that is behind them. He is passed the fuck out, just cold.
Can I find the nearest pail of water and dump it all over him?
There is a fountain that is here, so yes, there is water near you. There's no pail.
Ugh. Where's your bag of holdings?
Can you imagine just
Fill it.
throwing
Fill
a bag of water, just dumping it on something that's 60
the
cubic
entire
feet of
fountain.
water? That's like a small swimming pool.
I make it like easier. I just walk up to Greg and tap him.
All right.
Hey.
Eventually, Greg. I'll just let Greg wake up. It's a few hours later, but Greg, you are high as shit on opium.
Oh, God.
You feel like shit, by the way.
Wake the fuck
If
up,
you were
mate.
capable of throwing up, you probably would.
Here, I'll help you. Punch him in the gut.
Roar. Nah. Oh god.
He's just dry heaving.
This fucking hurts. I want to die. Yep.
Just like what else?
You would have like dry mouth, constipation, but like you have like the mechanical equivalents of those, so like you're like, oh my god, you feel fucking awful. However, you're thinking like, Greg, roll me, with advantage, roll me a Constitution check.
Wait, do I get any modifiers?
Yeah, your con check, and that's
Well, if I get a modifier on it, I would have 16.
yeah, that's you might be addicted to opium.
What? On a 16?
It's opium, literally one of the most addictive things
I'm
on
a
the.
robot!
You got advantage, but you're now an opium addict. I'm sorry, or you might be.
You can get that. You can get that cured at a temple.
You probably could. There's several gods who might be willing to help you.
If only we had a party.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Oh, bro.
Curing addiction is actually pretty difficult, but unless you get cold turkey, in which case I have no idea what a robot would feel like going through heroin with withdrawals, but like that's basically what he's gone right now.
Yeah.
Why did you take heroin?
You took opium. It's the same
Opium.
fucking-
I can try to
You need heal.
I have
Or
the last year when-
or greater restoration. Greater restoration.
You don't know he's addicted to opium yet. It's
No.
it's definitely on the table though. Yeah. So yeah, Greg, you're still like your mind is like you feel pretty fucking great right now, but holy shit, you really don't want to get up.
Can we just drag him?
Yeah. With to be fair though, you're all pretty fucking except for Jesse. The other two are fucking jacked.
Guys, I feel like... Wait, can I talk?
Probably quite slurred. What are the effects on that one?
Guys, don't...
Let's go to
Whoa.
what are the effects of opium? That
Yeah.
was trying it only for being
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, guys, I don't feel so good.
Only for D&D, thanks. Hey, FBI agent, this is for a game.
I mean, it's fine to look up. I'm looking on the DEA website. I think if there's an acceptable place to look at drug information, that's a good place for it.
True.
Me doing math on ropes. I'm sorry. I'm looking at the memes and I fucking love it. All right. So yeah, you feel great. You feel elated, but like it's hard to fucking move right now.
Wait, I feel fine now.
No, you feel
It's hard to move.
It's hard to move. You're like, fuck.
Can I talk normally? Am I still slurring speech?
You're definitely slurring, dude. You're gonna be slurring probably for a few hours.
Can we just take him to an end, see if it'll wear off?
So this is how you celebrate, huh?
I was trying to just talk to people.
Okay, buddy.
I have to shit.
But then he started doing drugs, and this is what happens. Marijuana, the gateway drug. Next drug, opium. If you hadn't rolled fucking twos, you wouldn't have been so fucking stoned, and then been very...
That's like going from like, I've been into HD cards, like the internal one to I now own the 39.
He owns like one of like he owns like a fucking render rig, which is like 6 3090s like lined up in like tandem. Fucking like...
All right, buddy. Let's get you to a place where you can sleep this off.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Get up.
Yeah, he's... Thank God.
Andrew, can you just whack him in the back of the head and make him go night-night?
I already fucking like backhanded by a
Yeah.
Well, he needs to go back to sleep. Go to
There's
sleep.
a very satisfying clang when you ring his head like a bell. I don't know what that was. I wish you could be throwing up because you would be throwing up right now. Perforos just like staring. I know. It's just him, just staring. Anyway, yeah. So, you meander over to one of the there is actual taverns in the red light district. Like they're kind of pretty prosperous. They're always open because it's a fucking tavern. So yeah, you meander into one of the taverns, and the quite lovely looking
I just saw what you posted.
the quite lovely looking Greek.
I'm gonna pay you 1 gold the fuck off.
Yeah. As soon as you said that, I was like, I know exactly what I need to do right now.
That was so funny.
All right, so
As you guys are walking the
yeah, you can definitely you definitely just like bless the sinners.
tavern,
Yeah, so you go in, she's like, I party a little too hard.
He did.
Well, I guess in that case, so you need a room? Multiple rooms, one room, how are we doing this?
Let's do multiple.
Okay, 4 rooms, that'll be, this place is not super expensive, but I guess that'd be like 50 silver.
Okay.
What is it, 100 silver and gold, or what?
Why couldn't you have done something divisible by 4?
Fine.
What?
Fine. 80
Oh.
silver. We'll just do that.
Thank you. I hand her 20 silver and 20 silver.
Okay.
Wait, am I still like knocked out?
You're feeling great, dude. You're on fucking opium.
I thought you said that I was knocked out
Wait,
or whatever.
so how,
No, you're like in and out of consciousness at best.
how many silver am I?
Everyone's doing 20. But I already
Yeah, but, oh, you paid for it all?
paid for
20 silver, it's not 20 gold. 20 silver.
I put the rest up.
Well, no, because 10 silver is 1 gold. So basically 20 silver is paying 2 gold.
Oh, so 2 gold for, I guess, 4 rooms, though, and you get it for the night. That's pretty good.
So how many do I have to subtract?
No, hold on. I'll cover it all. You guys can get the next 10.
Oh,
Alright.
okay.
Okay.
Just gotta get rid.
All right. So yeah. So you drag him up the stairs. It's a pretty decent place. It's not by no means run down. Like, this place it's decent. It's a decent tavern. So you go into, there's some fairly nice amenities. Like wash basin and everything like that's in here. Like, it's drawers and chests and everything. Like, it's by no means like low class. So you just drag him in and throw him on the bed.
Yeah.
Okay. You do so. He's there. He'll probably be there for at least another couple of like 2 hours, but then he'll wake up and it'll be getting close to nighttime. Yeah. So what would you guys like to do for 2 hours? You can just hang out. Like, that's fine.
I'll just go into a trance.
I can't wait to not be mentally retarded.
Because this bar is in the red light district, are there women in the bar that are
These are
also-
definitely those kind of wenches.
okay? Are there any good-looking ones?
They're pretty much all good looking. Like, this is made for prostitution.
Then I will make use of my room.
Okay. Yeah, you can. I mean, you go very upset.
I go down to the bar.
Oh, fucking A. I hate fucking gifts in Discord. Why don't they work? Yeah, no, this one's... Yeah, no, it's because I'm getting it through Google Images because it's the easiest way to get this kind of thing.
All right.
Son, I am disappointed.
Wow.
To be fair, I could just find someone high on opium and hold on, let's just look up what that looks like real quick.
I really don't want to know.
Hey, every good Greek hero needs tragic flaws, and opium addiction would probably qualify. Let's see. There's a good image right here. I'm trying to find something that's not like explicitly racist looking. Some of these are really fucking racist looking. Anyway.
It was a failure.
All right. So so you can spend you can take like if you want to just have like are you just going to go for a few hours or do you just want like a quickie, by the way, Andrew?
Few hours.
Okay, then you can pay like 7 silver or something like that. You just get a few hours. Actually, no, it's probably a little bit more than that. You can probably just pay like 1 gold and get a few hours.
Got it.
Yep.
What are my options? That's important.
No, I mean, you can get like just about any hair. Actually, most of the hair colors are probably black. Let's be real here. You might get a few blondes in there. You can get them
Races. Races.
Races. Oh, pretty much. Probably almost all humans. I don't think there would. I mean, the thing is, though, you're in a very predominantly human city. This isn't Melitus, which is more diverse as far as that goes. This is more of like a strictly human culture, but there are... What other ones would even be here? You might be able to get like a satyr girl. That would probably be the most exotic. You've actually... Let me roll. How diverse is this tavern? Not very. Okay, you can get... they're all humans. I'm not... If it was like above a 10, you might find like a satyr girl, but they're all human here.
Yeah, that's prey. No, I'm going for human. That's fine.
Yeah. Okay. So now.
I don't play D&D.
Okay, so
Hot female elves.
Why do you think I
No, you forget elves are like basically unique. Like they're super, or like they're nymphs, but those are like in the fucking woods. You're not gonna find those in a city. Yeah, you're like a coastal Mediterranean. If you were like deep in the Nessian woods and were like, you might find a nymph and you might be able to seduce one, but you're not going to be able to find one of those in a fucking prostitution ring at all. Or working in a tavern. No way. If one of those was here, this would be like ultra schwank it'd be like ridiculously expensive for nymphs. But
I've
they,
not been able to smell any, my friend. So, yeah.
yeah. And there's no elves either because elves don't really exist in this universe. Jesse's kind of a one-off thing that was like born in the astral plane or whatever. I'm saying just Nyx. But yeah.
Huh.
Nyx being like is where the gods hang out. Just as like it's weird. The cosmology of Theros is weird.
So what are the races of this realm?
Like the whole thing.
Yeah. Is it because it can't just be the 5 races that are in the book, right?
That's
it has to be
kind of
more.
what it
right?
is. I mean, yeah, there's also there's nymphs, there's there's not really like goblins or anything like that. It's fairly, I'd say it's more homogenous than your traditional D&D setting. Like Medusa exists, but those aren't going to be in most civilized places. Yeah, you might be able to find one in some more exotic places, but not here. Hold on, let's see. Minotaur, satyrs, tritons. Like you might find like Wanderer Leonin occasionally. Minotaur, what else? Satyrs, tritons. There is at least one house of centaurs. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's probably other centaurs that live here. It's just that this is not a super diverse city. Obviously, ignoring gods as a race because they're not really a race and they're not like that into people. Except for Xenagos, but he's gone. As I found out, there was another god that's not included in the book, the god of Revels, but he's kind of dead.
Huh. Can I have a avatar on the map so I can move around in a square?
Did you add a token to your character sheet?
How can you do that?
How do you do that?
You already did it, Jesse.
Yeah.
Why can't I see myself then?
You have to drag.
Click and drag that image onto the thing.
Drag from like your name of the character sheet, like where it says like Oberon, and just drag like where your name is like onto the board. There you go. And then you should go to
I can't do it.
Well, you have to hit edit, and then you have to upload an image of your character, and then you have to drag like your name over.
Alright, whatever. Just keep going.
Okay.
I'll play later.
Well, you're waking up fairly soon because I'm gonna kind of fade to black just so we can get a few more hours into this more as the evening, which is kind of where this story was supposed to start.
So am I just knocked out still?
Dude, you like I said, you're high. Basically, you're high on heroin. You're gonna be passed out for like 6 hours, like minimum. Which is now we're coming up on that. You probably have about 2 more hours to wake up, and then you'll probably feel hungover. But yeah, that'll be it.
Okay.
All right. So, yeah, no, you're pretty much getting human women. There's not a it's in the polis, which makes it difficult. But yeah, as far as like those are like the races of men. But then otherwise, you're not finding like orcs or like gnomes here, unless they're like forged by the gods or weird, unique like Nyx-born beings.
All right, we're good.
Yeah. So humans for now, but yeah. So you just kind of want to, skip a few hours.
Yeah.
Oh, harpies, by the way, but you don't want those. They're not those kind of harpies. They're the other kind of harpies.
I don't know how you get other types of herpes.
Well,
You say herpes, Greg?
I heard herpes.
Harpies. I hope everyone has seen Yu-Gi-Oh! The Abridged series.
Yeah, no, you don't want these harpies.
Yeah, you want the other kind. You want the other kind of harpies, which these are not.
Okay, so I'm going to skip forward a few hours. You had a pretty good time. Let's see. How was the quality of your banging? She wasn't super into it. I mean, I guess maybe, but like, roll for your satisfaction.
Roll for my
Why is it-
satisfaction. What would I roll for that?
You had a good time.
Wait, for mine?
Oh, you're gonna be.
What am I
hungry.
rolling for this?
Just roll, I guess, with Constitution. Actually, yeah. Wait, roll me with Constitution as a Constitution or Charisma as a bonus.
15.
Okay, yeah, you did pretty good. And you are, and now roll again. Just more Constitution, please.
Okay. 15.
Money well spent. Yeah, no, it was a good time, pretty much all around. So,
How
Yeah.
many wenches did I convert to mom?
are you actively trying to make?
That's what I was saying. I was doing.
Roll a charisma check with persuasion. You don't get like any kind of advantage. It's a pretty high roll right now.
Not on I think you-
I guess you could.
Right.
It's gonna be like phenomenal because like
Roll-
it's
Roll with disadvantage as the guy's gonna be like, "Hey, are you trying to impede on my business?"
Four?
yeah, no, you're not getting anything out of that. Like you'd have to have rolled like probably above a 20 to even get someone to really notice because these are like they're not into becoming the god of victory's servants.
do you want to kick ass?
Unlike the first time, Greg didn't rape anybody, so
I did not the last time. You just keep assuming that.
I don't have to assume.
No, you are assuming.
I was the one who had to listen to the exploits while you.
Maybe your ears, but not the character.
Wait, wasn't that thing where like you threw shit or something?
Yeah, the last pipeline. That was the finale. I remember there was two. See, we're recording these sessions now, Greg, so now we'll actually be able to look back. Well, I can't on that one. I do remember the Alaskan pipeline. You said that explicitly. I had to learn what that
you
was.
Alaskan pipeline someone?
What that was.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
had no idea what it was.
I had no
Yeah.
idea what that was either.
Greg,
Yeah.
did you Alaskan pipeline some poor soul?
I did, yeah.
You into the priest.
Yeah.
Yes, literally, and that among
Bad at it.
she was crying in a cupboard until Will went in and was like, "How do you feel about the church?" And guess what? You know what? He rolled really well, was able to help her through a tough time, and she ended up joining as an acolyte to join the church. So yes, it was quite successful for him converting somebody. However, not very successful. I mean, I guess he got his rocks off. I think he was quite satisfied with my experience, if I remember right. And I remember you charged 5 gold, and you tried to haggle her down.
That's right, I did. I tried to pay her too.
Haggle on
Everything.
He hasn't paid for anything yet, so
Yep.
he hasn't.
We'll pay to get him out of trouble.
All right. Couple hours later.
Couple hours later, Greg, you awaken with a splitting headache. You feel fucking terrible. If you could throw up, you definitely would have. Thankfully, you can't choke on your own vomit.
You mean I vomit oil, right?
I don't know what you vomit, but if you consumed anything, you have just deposited on the floor next to you.
If only there was a party member that could feel a little better.
Hi guys. Oh shit.
Yeah, you're probably alone in your room. You'd have to stab.
Well, I hallucinated for half a second and realized no one was there. Don't worry about it.
Like everyone's there, just like, hey guys.
The coat rack is me. The chair is Zarya.
Cheers.
Oh look, 4 legs.
Zarya's just so wide. She's a chair.
She'd be the fucking cabinet.
All right, so I stumble out of the room. I get up. I rub my head. I go, ow.
Yeah.
And then I stumble out of the room and look for my crewmates.
Anyone who would have been in the Your time, by the way, would definitely have been up by now unless you wanted to continue for like multiple hours afterwards. But assuming you have it 2 hours, everyone should be in this area. Oh wait, Jesse, did you want to do anything like different during this? Like, did you want to get?
No, I was just transing.
Oh, okay. So yeah, if you
meditating.
just basically took a little bit of a nap. Yeah. So you gazed into the realm of Nyx and during your trance, and it was quite cathartic. Yeah. So what do you guys want to do? You do obviously you notice Tuvius like stumbling down the fucking stairs.
You start with Greg.
Greg is the main character at the moment. So Greg,
So-
what do you do?
Really?
Yeah, you're the one who.
You've been like down for like a while.
Yeah.
That's all right. I've just been chilling, like being productive, so it works.
So I hear him stumbling down, so I figured, okay, it's time to get moving, so I go out and follow.
Yep. Okay. So
Wait, where am I? Am I still
you're
alone?
still you're probably most of the way down the stairs into like the main tavern area.
Oh man. Say, hey bartender, what's going on?
The bar mistress is sitting there and she's just kind of like wiping out mugs as all bartenders have to do in everything ever. Yeah, they're idle animate. Yeah, exactly. Oh, how are you? Friends dragged you in, huh?
Yeah,
Rough afternoon, she says, actually realizing that it's kind of confusing. Or very rough evening.
I check my invisible watch and I go, I'm not sure.
Is it wrong that I just pictured you looking at like a sundial on your...
Yep.
The sundial watch meme.
Yeah,
Wanna buy a sundial?
it's half past the crack of sun.
Yep, it's definitely like early evening. It's dark out.
Oh god, I sit down on the stool, pull up, said, so how was your day?
You know, worked. How about
Uh,
yours?
I think I just woke up. I'm not even really sure where I am right now, to be honest.
You're in the...
You can't even tell me where we are. You're the
I'm
barkeep.
trying to think of a name of a bar off the top of my head.
You're a terrible barkeep.
You're in the Horny Ram Inn.
The horny what? The what?
Horny Ram Inn.
The Holy Ram.
Yes, okay.
So
wow.
like right outside the red light district, it's pretty much for people to crash after sleeping with prostitutes all night.
Do you know if I got lucky, ma'am?
I mean, with the way you got real lucky.
I approach Tuvius. I see him at the bar.
Wait, before he does, because I know he's either going to berate me and yell at me, or I just, can I have a glass?
Oh, that's fine.
Oh, can I, barkeep, may I please have a glass of water?
Yeah, she just kind of, she fills up, she grabs like a pitcher, pours some water and slides it over to you.
Thanks. And what's an appropriate tip? Like, is it a copper? Is it like a silver?
I mean, silver would be like a nice one. Like if you want to be nice, you know, at least a silver.
I'll tell, oh, I cannot say tip. Okay, I will tip her a silver.
Wow, there's the first piece of money that
No. Is he broke, actually?
Oh, yeah. Yes, you should probably check his wallet.
Yeah, as you check your wallet, it does feel dramatically lighter. Greg, roll me a d20.
Also, we still don't know.
16.
Greg, how much money do you have? Or how much do you think you have?
Well, according to my sheet, I had... Oh, what? No, I wrote it down, I thought.
I was like 750.
It was like the, it was the max.
I started with 750. I think he had 755. He had all the, you were.
Oh yeah, he did a lot of those.
I think he had 775.
I think it was 775. I thought I wrote it down, but I guess not. So
No,
let's just...
I was there for that. I'm like 99%.
So then 775.
Okay. All right, Greg, you have 193 gold, 77 silver, and 5 copper.
No, absolutely not. For rolling a 16, give me a
Yeah, no,
break.
that was the percentage taken away. So that's 75% of 20. Therefore, you have, that's, you kind of wanted to roll low.
Oh, so you should have had him roll a D100.
I guess, yeah, it's the same thing, it's the same proportion, but
So if we're rolling a 16, I lose like all my money.
you can lose all of your money, and it's not like you're not going to get a shitload more. That was starting gold, dude. For the record, your wealth is still over 2,000 with your with just your hammer.
Yeah, my hammer might be worth 2,000, but
It's
I'm not
worth
selling
20.
it.
It's worth 2,300 gold.
Yeah, and I'm not selling it though. I'm using it as a weapon.
Well, I know, but if you want to get your wealth is still super high. In fact, you have 193 gold. You're still fucking loaded.
Yeah, you're loaded.
And at the end of the campaign, I only had about
Exactly.
so I was excited to keep that.
Yeah, like, don't get me wrong, you're still fucking loaded. Like, yeah, believe me, you got fucking robbed. But you should be glad they didn't take. I definitely considered them taking all of it, but no, I didn't. So
You got
okay,
bullied.
you basically got knocked out by some suspicious characters, and congratulations, yeah, you lost a chunk of money.
So I want to go find them and kill them now because they deserve it. I was trying to be nice and they robbed me, so I want to find them.
I mean,
Happening.
Yeah.
Killing them. Let's go.
Okay, can I approach him now?
yeah,
No.
he's probably not. You can probably see him like sputtering and being very angry and very hungover.
I am not in a good mood, like even in real life now, because Seth just took away all my money.
Dude, you have almost 200 gold left.
That's nothing to me. I had 775.
That's nothing to you. 200 gold is incredible amounts of wealth. You can buy any non-magical weapon, almost any suit of armor. You can buy health potions, you can buy everything. You have amenities for days on fucking end, and congratulations, guess what? If you continue in the quest, there is going to be ample reward at the end.
I
Do the quest if you spend another hour.
well,
Trying to fight hookers,
To be-
trying to declare like fights against hookers.
to
Like-
be fair, I mean it's a reasonable thing to do because I just got robbed.
He's not lying.
You-
But anyway,
He's not.
but anyway, I approach him.
Okay, you do. He's clearly very distraught because he's staring at his wallet and it's
What's
if you
Andrew's
can't-
character's name?
North.
North. Hey, Northwest, how you doing?
What's happening, drug guy?
Oh, truck guy. Oh my god. Nothing. I've had it was an enjoyable night, and then I woke up hungover, I guess. I don't feel great. And now I'm coming to find out as I tip this wonderful bartender that a lot of my money is missing, and I'm kind of upset, and I'm ready to kill some people.
Okay, well, we can do that as soon as you get back over the table that we have, and we'll discuss some things.
Discuss what?
Well, I mean, work.
Things.
Work. I need to avenge myself. I need to grab my money back.
Yeah. Hookers are around all the time. Let's discuss work.
What?
Well-
No, you're not gonna.
Doesn't have to be immediate.
distract
We can
me.
come back to this later.
What? My issue or the meeting?
Your issue.
Well, what's later? I don't want to go off on work. I have a burning desire to kill these people now. I was trying to be nice to them, and they drug me and take my money.
They don't
You
have to
entered
be
the red
good
light
people.
district, and you took drugs.
So,
Well,
I want to pursue my attackers.
I'm kind of eavesdropping. I go upstairs.
Okay, you do so. It is empty because he's downstairs talking to.
You guys,
Yeah.
and you guys.
all right. Where are we gonna find new work?
I storm out and I go try to find out what happened to my
I yell
money,
at him, but apparently you need the money.
which is why I'm going to get my money back as I yell back.
I come back downstairs. I call.
Yes, and then I turn around and go, yes.
I hold up a little satchel. And jingle. Like, I found the rest of it. It's in the under bedroom.
What? What? What are you typing to Will, Seth?
No, I'm not typing. What do you mean I'm not typing?
What?
I know exactly what happened before you even typed that. It's fine.
Uh,
And I
Yep, you have all of your money back.
how did you? How?
Magic.
The Lord provides.
Huh? Wow. Thanks. Keep 100 for yourself.
no, it's fine. It's yours.
What? There's a finder's fee, and I'm giving it to you.
You were upset about losing money. Take the money.
Can I tip you something? Can I buy you a drink?
No, you can buy the pass.
Ladies.
I could buy I'm not a
Ladies.
lady. I'm a big robot penis. Okay.
I'm so masculine. See?
Literally
Not as big as my big lion penis. Now let's go.
Can I somehow find out what happened?
Might be able to
You know,
provide us with some work.
If you want some time to kill, like a really good time, there's a phenomenal show at the theater down the street. You
Well,
might want to check.
What happened? How did I get it?
Yeah, you see, Greg, high piety can result in some amazing things.
That's why I'm trying to do all
I know someone who has zero piety, and I might give you two.
this. Piety is worth more.
But technically, my god rewards piety if I go up for fights, so I'm ready to fight.
But work then, now that you have your money back.
Okay.
You might want to look at the theater. I mean, I heard that right now they're doing this phenomenal show. You might want to go. The bar mistress says as she's in her idle animation again.
Is this
Alright,
the bartender? Okay.
I love a good show.
Okay.
Is it
I can use stress.
is it an action show?
Yeah, just don't take some hook.
I heard it's a really good comedy. I mean, don't get me wrong. I have no fucking clue. I haven't seen it yet. But I mean, it's been in town for a couple of days. People are raving over it. I heard all the hot shots in town are actually going there. It's just rave reviews. Absolutely phenomenal.
Okay.
Okay. Are you in agreement to now go to the show?
Aye.
Okay. All right. So yeah, you make your way to the theater that she mentions. It's I want to call it the Orpheum because that's actually a really good Greek name for a theater. So I'm going to call it the Orpheum. And yeah, it's a really big playhouse. And yeah, as you meander your way in, there is actually it's gonna be eight silver in order to each to get in. Oh wait, sorry. You can pay 8 silver for like a normal seat. If you want like a really good seat, you'll have to pay 2 gold. And if you want a really nice seat, you can pay 10 gold for like a balcony.
Ooh.
You have to stand in the back.
We should all get good seats in the front and just be these giant people in front of the humans.
You realize you could just get a balcony. It wouldn't matter because you'd have like a balcony.
Can I
Wait, is
offer?
that balcony for 10 for, and it does the whole balcony for all of us, or is it just per seat?
It's per seat. I mean, yeah, it's a bit of money, but it's for like the up and ups. Like that's like where the big shots are.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's
I-
pay 10 gold for a seat.
Can I offer to buy Will's seat because of whatever he did?
Yes, you are.
Let's suggest that anyway.
Yep.
Name
so
is Daria.
I
Alright,
pay
so
for the
minus
seat.
10 for me.
Minus 20 for me. Yes, I will definitely pay for your seat after your good graces.
At some point before it's not too important right now. At some point.
Hold on, I have to do that. Yeah, there we go. All right, so it is. So you make your way up to the balcony. There is actually about like 10 balconies up here, and as you kind of obviously, it's a really good like view of the place. It's you pretty much look around. You see definitely like what's clearly like a fat noble. Like he's like the classic like Greek guy, like on the couch, like with the grapes and everything like that being fanned. You can see like directly to like to your right, you see this like really he's an older guy, but he's like really solidly built. He's tall like for a human. Like he's like a solid like 6'5" and just jacked, even though he's pretty old, clearly. And has like a little bit of and has like some bodyguards behind him. You also can see like other nobles. You see like some have beautiful women, some are beautiful women, some aren't. You do actually notice like one that's a like group of satyrs and everything like that. One does actually have another centaur on the other side of the place. Like this place is also packed. Everyone's really excited. Did anyone buy concessions, by the way?
No.
They had like kebabs and wine and stuff. They do come around and ask if you want anything, like like.
I order a
Okay, so
Do you want this?
It's like 5 silver, and it's and you get a kebab and wine. It's pretty good. Like this is some good shit. Like this is pretty good. They know you paid for your ticket, which is why the concessions were probably cheap. So yeah, the play goes on, and eventually, like the lights dim and everything like that. The curtain rises, and there's a it's an absolutely like wonderful play. It is a comedy. It does. People are laughing. Like it's everyone has a good time. Not even have to roll for it. This is like a 10 out of 10 play. It's really fucking funny.
I laugh my ass off hysterically.
Yep. And
Every once in a while I go, huh.
Okay. Yeah. Let's see if it actually gets through to. To North. It's pretty effective. Like you really like this. Yeah, you get it. Yeah. Oh wait, you guys have dark vision. Actually, give me a perception check.
Ooh. Okay.
All of us?
Anyone who has dark vision, give me a perception.
I have dark vision.
I think I do.
You do not have dark vision, Greg.
I have.
Unless you're wearing your goggles, which I know you're fucking.
Wait, I have goggles?
Oh, that's right. I have advantage. I
Wait,
forgot.
hold on. I have goggles?
No, I do.
Oh wait, yeah, no, Greg, you don't actually have it.
Oh, natural 20.
No, wait, that's for Zoom though. That doesn't. Oh, it does give you advantage on perception checks. Okay. Yeah. So pretty much, you notice to the right, like the really big guy, just kind of like slouches over forward, like over the banister, and like isn't moving. But otherwise, the play just continues. Besides that,
You know what? I was gonna make a joke.
How close is his balcony to our balcony?
oh no, he's like probably it's probably like a 10-foot gap, easy. But yeah, no, it's just him there. You saw before the play started that the bodyguards turned and walked outside.
Oh.
Yep. And yeah, no, you don't have dark vision. You wouldn't really be able to see it.
I'm gonna.
You can make it with like you can make perception with like disadvantage.
Do I see it at all?
No, you do not notice. Okay. You're engaged by the play.
Got it.
So
I'll let
So I'm gonna. I see it, but then I'm gonna be like, oh, maybe he's just checking his phone or something like that, and then,
Yeah.
and then like a couple minutes later, I'll look back. Is he still in the same position?
Oh yeah, no, he's still there. Hasn't moved a muscle.
I'm gonna get a hold of Zarya because she is a priest, and I point and I say, I think that guy's dead.
You can't really see it. It's fucking dark. You don't have dark vision.
and I'm like, do I at least know where the balcony is?
Yeah, no, I mean, like, roughly. You could, like, it's, generally...
Is it the next balcony?
Yes, it is.
Okay, and in any circumstance,
Yes, you could.
I'll go with her.
So we leave.
Where you guys
Maybe. We don't know. Could be dead. Could be dead.
Right. I'm gonna like casually like look around the opposite end of the like balcony area.
Yeah, I mean, now that they pointed it out, you can kind of see like this slumped figure. But you can't really be like, yeah, that dude's totally dead. Like, you can't really see him that well. Like, you can, but it's like, is he?
I'm like slightly on guard.
I tap to something. Like, come with us and just walk
Wait, what happened?
I think there's a dead guy.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, I want to go kill some people. Let's go.
No, don't, not killing anybody.
Outside the door and just watch her out.
Why do I have to be the watch? It's boring.
I'm already watching our backs.
Are you-
Let him go.
Yeah.
Okay, you walk over and you see the two, they're like hoplites, like they have like spears and shields, like in the fucking place, and they kind of like cross the spears. They're like, you can't go in here.
I think there's something wrong with
Guys,
your man.
I got this.
No.
All right. Hello.
You just kinda-
How are
No.
you gentlemen
No.
doing today?
No.
How you gentlemen doing
I already
today?
said there's something wrong with your man.
He goes, what do you mean? We've been standing here the whole time. No one's come by.
We saw him from our
Roll persuasion. I mean, it's not super hard, but anyone, yes, you roll persuasion. Actually, everyone can try to roll. No,
I'm at least gonna say
nope.
I suggest
Nope. Fucking nope. Yeah, if you have persuasion, or if you want to
Okay,
try
so
to.
I'm gonna go back. Be like, what are you guys doing? You gonna tell him or not? And then I'll do it. Persuasion. Bam.
Yeah, we're not gonna. They just kind of shake their heads. No.
All right.
We will. We're, like, just you're full of shit. Get out of here.
All right, then I walk back to my seat.
Yep.
And then I jump the balcony.
All right, roll acrobat. Actually, would that be athletics or would that be?
That would be like
I have a 7 in acrobatics.
Okay.
Well,
And you know what? Wait, can I use my Misty Step and just teleport behind them?
you can do that.
You could totally. I mean, I wouldn't do it while they're watching you, but.
Well, obviously, I'd kind of.
So those two are at the other back to our balcony.
Yeah.
In the meantime, just so they don't like suspect anything, I'll just like try to like.
And just
I'll go back to our booth.
Yeah, no,
or
they're
our balcony.
you. No offense, your persuasion was so low. They're like, just get the fuck out. They don't want you to be here.
and just for lack of a better term, argument's sake, I would say that it's an athletics strictly because I'm using just leg strength to get from one place to another, where where acrobatics would be like parkouring.
Yeah, I'll give you that. Yeah, all right. I guess long jump technically would be under athletics. Oh. No.
And I critically failed anyway.
Yeah.
Did he even make it off the balcony?
No, he did. Just he didn't make it any farther. He probably like tripped on a rug or something when trying to jump. Okay. Please. Okay. You take 13 damage from falling. Yeah, from falling. You fall onto people because there's seats below you. Are any of them critically injured? One of them definitely isn't feeling good. Yeah, no, okay, yeah, he's like bleeding pretty badly because he just had a probably several hundred, well, probably like, what, 250, probably?
I weigh about 350.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, you had a 350-pound man who's probably wearing armor fall on him from about, at best, 20 feet high. Yeah. Yeah, just grab onto it. The whole thing just collapses. Yeah, there might be some dead people. Obviously, this great clatter stops the fucking show as everyone looks over to hear not only the people screaming about this, other people are definitely scraped up. They're probably not critically wounded except the one person you fell on. But there are people who are definitely scratched up and probably not feeling great. After some time, the lights do, after probably like 30 seconds or so, the lights come back on, and sure enough, the guy who you suspected was dead is totally fucking dead. You hear the classic lady high-pitched screech as everyone points to the dead guy, and also the person who is screaming on the ground in pain as they probably have several broken bones. It is painfully aware because, I mean, it's a 350-pound object falling onto something and then the people screaming afterwards. You
And I
definitely...
probably made a sound like, oh!
Started downstairs and see like all the
you go full gallop. The guards go see the result, are also like freaking the fuck out because their guy is dead.
I start killing them people like how
Okay, I'm assuming you heal a guy who's critically injured first. He was like, because he's like, in theory, he probably has like 1 HP. That might have actually killed him.
One of his ribs pierced his heart as I crushed him.
There's actually a chance that he might be dead, but I'm just going to say you didn't kill him for the sake of not having you go to jail here.
Yeah.
No.
I have a really good bluff in case somebody comes to me
anyway. If I rolled one, I might have had you kill somebody. Or I rolled a bigger die, maybe. But anyway, so people are freaking out. You're healing everyone. There are some, like, all the commotion does call in, like, guards from outside who are now, like, looking around to see what happened. And you do notice guards approaching you. The bodyguards of the man upstairs are still kind of, like, in a bit of a huff, and no one really knows what the fuck is going on. Eventually, pretty much people clear out. You're kept here. You're not allowed to leave for obvious reasons. And the guards stand before you, and they're like, so what the fuck are you doing here, and what happened?
I was thrown from the balcony, and the man next to me is dead.
They kind of sit there and look around, and they see, because they see this, the bodyguards of the man upstairs come down, and they, sir, the lectoy is dead. And the guards like look quite shocked, and they send like a few guys up there with the bodyguards to go investigate that body. And they're standing there in front of you going, how did you know he was dead?
Because I was sitting next to him, and then they threw me from the balcony.
Wait, what? Repeat that?
He's saying he was sitting next to the guy.
Who threw you from the balcony?
Someone.
Who could possibly throw you? Roll a deception check. This is a pretty...
Oh, yeah.
All right. You didn't catch wind of who threw you at all.
No, not at all. It was dark.
I mean, they're not... You haven't gotten like fully convinced because that's not really... It's like sus as fuck. Like, it's hard for them to really do it. They do, for the record, they do thank you, Zarya, for healing the person who North landed on does thank you for healing them. They kind of left and, probably went to speak with guards about, getting healed, so they say that, like, yeah. All right. They're, like, the guards are like, all right, it's kind of hard to believe here. One of the lectoi are dead. This is going to be hard on all of us. Abercoy Linkall was...
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
Dude, as soon as you said, oh, the other group, I'm like, fuck you.
Yeah, of course I had that planned the whole fucking time.
Was the assailant's name John?
I already know who did it.
I haven't gotten there yet. Don't get ahead of me. All right. So yeah. now that you've been mentioned this, Zarya, you will know that Abercoy Linkhall was a Lectoy noble who was a few years, like several decades ago, was actually a wrestler of great renown. He was an athlete, and
Hell
he was like super fucking good at it. And yeah, basically he was, he eventually grew for the yes. Before you look it up, Abraham Lincoln was a wrestler. Okay. And yeah, so he was known for being quite skilled, and yeah, he eventually rose to a lectoy, which is a pretty high note, which is a noble of this city. So you would definitely know him. Everyone else would probably have to roll an intelligence check or like a knowledge check in order to a knowledge local specifically to determine.
Like kind of like one of the celebrity guys.
Yeah, roll a d20, but it's definitely like probably pretty hurt. Yeah, you're hurting. It's rough. Like he might have been like, oh my god, he's the absolute best, but like, damn, that sucks. Yeah.
So
Hold on, where is it? All right, I'll accept that. Oh no, it's John Cena. That whole image, what the fuck is going on in that image? That is a lot of things.
John Cena.
John Cena, like, there's a lot going on in
I
that.
don't know. I just found him like the dumbest one.
All right, so
Pug in the background.
is that wait?
Boy, I don't know.
It's a pug. What the fuck? Wait, is that supposed to be Full Metal Jacket but with pugs?
Mhm.
I don't know.
That is a very, very interesting image. All right, so yeah, Abercoy Lincoln is dead. They say, all right, look, we appreciate what you did. We can't really say it's you because he does an examine check. Do any of you actually have crossbows as weapons?
No.
No.
Oh no.
Is it in your bag of holdings?
Self-report. It was
Hold
a
on.
self-report.
They actually do ask you to empty your bags just because they are looking for particularly a crossbow.
Oh, Will's fucked.
I do empty my bags.
Is it the same
Okay.
bolt?
Yeah, and the thing is though is they do look at it and go, yeah.
Well, it was like half the bottom bag. I don't ever
Yeah, but they're like a crossbow. All right, they're like, why do you have this crossbow here?
have all my stuff.
Oh, okay, yeah, he died from a crossbow to the back of the head. Yeah, and he was right next. You were right next to him. You said that yourself.
Get fucked.
Oh, this is not actually how I plan this. I'm going. You did heal everyone though, but he was an important elected official. All right, I'm sorry, but I think I do need to arrest you. Well, we do appreciate you healing everyone. That crossbow is definitely incriminating evidence.
I swear on my God that I did not.
Okay. Let me see how they know who your god is. That's pretty good. They're like, so you swear on Icrois, and they do. They're like, all right, that is, you are a priest. Okay, they're gonna make.
Snowy, I grew up.
You did, yeah, they do. That's why the 19 is actually modified to be like kind of higher. They get kind of nod their heads. All right, if you can apprehend the killer, then if you can find out who the killer is, then we would then we can clear your name, but we can give you 24 hours in order to find the killer. Otherwise, we might have to bring you to justice. I'm sorry. There's not really anything we can do. It's just kind of how that is.
Can we examine the body?
What?
Can we examine the body?
Yes, if you would need to do so, you may examine the body. Try not to move it though. We do need to do more investigations. All right, so you go back. I'm assuming you go to examine the body.
Yeah, I want to see, like, were these even the same kind of arrow bolts?
They actually haven't confirmed that, but it's kind of like, oh, you have a gun, there's a gunshot wound. They don't really have forensics to prove, like,
But
oh,
you said
Wait,
it's
hold
a
on,
crossbow,
hold on.
so
There-
the
hold on,
arrow
hold
should be
on.
sticking out of his back of his head, right?
Hold on. There's a hole in their argument.
What
I
is-
do have the crossbow, but I have no crossbow.
yeah, but you'd only
Yes,
need
because you
one.
shot them all into his head.
You would only need one.
But that said bolt should be still in the back of his head, no?
Yeah, it is. It is.
Okay.
Once you go up there, the guards are basically about to stop you, but the bodyguards are going to stop you, but the guards tell the city guards are like, let them through. So they reluctantly stand to the side. They're clearly like crying. Like they're very distraught over this because not only is their elected their like official like dead, they failed in their charge. Their honor has been tarnished because of it. So
I can't save the dying.
No, spare the dying is for somebody who is doing death
almost
saves.
like almost dead. This guy is dead. Maybe if you would cast it, like immediately after he got shot in the back of the head, you could have done it, but he's bled out by now. So yeah, you now get a good look at Abracol Linkall. He is indeed like fucking jacked still and a big guy, but it's like he's clearly older in age. Like he does have gray hair, big beard. It's Abe Lincoln but old.
I can already clear now. I can go back.
Okay,
Okay, so he's sitting. How
Yeah.
tall is
like 6'5".
he? Cut in half because he's slouched.
Yep.
So 3 feet. I am 7 feet tall. If I came to the door, and I
How would she even get past the guards to shoot him in the back of the
shot
head?
in the back of the head, which means someone would have gone to the door, because that would have been the only angle to the back of the head. The problem is that I'm 7 feet tall, which means at basically average height for the crossbow being held would be like 6 feet. It would have gone into the stage.
You could have pointed down.
But what is the angle? Is it just like so like the back of the
Oh yeah, no, it's like straight through the back of this dude's head.
Yeah. So if I pointed it down, the angle would have come like back
I mean,
back to the top of his head down to his chin.
I mean, yeah, you got to explain this shit to somebody else. Like, it's not obviously me. I know how it happened. I can tell you how it happened, but I'm not going
Are
to.
the regular guards pretty live still?
Yes, there is a small contingent of guards outside.
I wave them in.
Okay, they're like, yes, you have something to say.
I'm just gonna demonstrate how I would not. And I just borrow my empty crossbow for a second.
They nod and hand you the crossbow.
So I back up and stand at the door and I go, from the angle of the bolt, it would have been somewhat like average height. I hold up the crossbow and point it way down to show them that the angle.
They just kind of like lower your arms and like keep the crossbow straight and go, yeah, that's, yeah, but no. Then the bodyguards even go, but no one got by us the entire time.
Then maybe you're in on it.
They sit there.
That's what I'm saying. Like I would have had to go through the door to get that angle.
They stand with attention and seem harmed by the fact that you said that. And they say, never. We would. In our honor is sworn to our electoi. We would never turn on him. And
Then
they
how
say,
do you get shot in the back of the
you're
head?
saying that I jumped 10 feet over the balcony building and single 2,000 fucking pounds. I don't say fuck. I say flip. And got right behind this guy without him knowing that
I imply it with my sternness.
I shot him in the back of the head of that average.
I mean,
What we're saying.
not Issue necessarily saying it's you. It could have been any of your companions who could have done that and then just gave you the crossbow. Look, we have no proof saying you didn't do it, but you're right now the biggest suspect we have for the simple reason that you have the crossbow on you, and there's a dead lectoi in this booth. I mean, if you can
2,000 pounds.
if you can find, you're not even necessarily saying it's you. You're just a suspect.
At best, I'm an accessory.
Yes, but
I
still,
sort of lie.
you're still going to fucking jail for that.
We will.
Okay. Yes, so you could ask around. There's still staff around. I mean, there is no, actually no, because they would have probably tried to keep everyone
Did they
inside.
evacuate everybody, or did
The
they
staff
lock
is
down?
technically all around. Some people probably got out before they locked it down, but most of the crowd is probably still trapped in here and probably pretty distraught. Let's say half got out.
All right, were there any other people on the balcony floor that are not the two guards, the dead guy, and us?
Like this whole balcony thing? Yeah, on your left.
Only on their left?
Yeah, he had front row seats. He was rich. He bought like the first box. He bought the second box.
Okay.
He probably spent like 50 gold on those seats for a night.
I walk up to the two box bags.
Yep.
I just like have a little bit of on your god. Are you saying that nothing like sketchy?
Yep, they stare at you with like icy steel eyes and go, "We, on our honor, we would never let anything happen to Abercoy Linkall."
Insight check.
Okay,
I do it.
go for it. Go for it.
I have +4 inside
That's great. Roll it.
That's why insight checks.
1,000% confident that these men wouldn't do it. You are very confident these people would not fucking do that.
Can I do that?
Absolutely. Roll insight. You're also very convinced these people would not do that. Technically, I mean, you have to realize that most people they typically like one more than the other, like a few more than the others. Like, they might not like Mogus God of Slaughter because he's like evil, but like, yeah, they probably definitely respect. They definitely probably follow Icarus the most because they are like, like these are like hardened warrior bodyguards. They're probably former veterans of whatever wars they would have fought. They probably also have high respect for like Epharis, the goddess of Polis, like in order, and what they probably Helion, the god of order. They're most likely like because because everyone kind of follows like a few gods. You're particularly like one, which you favor. You probably do pay lip service to some of the others. Like you needed bountiful crops. Guess what? You probably wouldn't pray to the god of victory. You probably pray to the god of harvests. But
I have a +1.
yeah, by all means. Yep. Yeah, they're like we would stand before a chorus ourselves, and but in order to defend Abercoy Linkall. Yeah, no, they are straight as an arrow, like the most dedicated. Yeah. Yep. So yeah. So the main thing that you can determine from the body is that he was definitely shot from behind. Most likely was shot from behind by a crossbow. It's a fairly large bolt. I will point that out.
Can we take the bolt and go find where we could buy it?
They did not to pull it out.
Not to pull it out. Take a picture with your cell phone?
That would make it easy, wouldn't it? I mean, half of it's missing, i.e. in the back of his head.
Okay, are there any defining features of this bolt? Any,
colored
feathers on it, or...?
Not in particular. Like, it's a crossbow bolt. It's like, they're not going
to... crossbow bolt.
I mean, it's a crossbow bolt. It doesn't need to be...
Is the owner's name inscribed on the crossbow bolt?
Make a perception check.
That would be
Imagine
investigation.
if it was.
Or investigation. Doesn't really matter. The answer's no.
I'm going to do it anyway.
Go for it.
9.
No. No, absolutely. Yeah, you could actually, yes, that's a very good one. If you want to make a medicine check to... You don't really notice any like poison. Like there doesn't see. It's clearly the cause of death was a crossbow bolt to the back of the head. Like you don't see like any infection from like or like creeping poisons or anything like that. It definitely seems to just be this guy got shot in the back of the fucking head.
Have any enemies?
I mean, he was a Lectoy. I mean, yeah, there's probably some people who might not agree with him on some things, but he was fairly well liked. There's...
Okay.
Okay. Okay, there is, you do weirdly notice that there is a very, that's not really that good. Okay, you do notice that there does seem to have been some, in like the very thick carpet that would have been up here, you do notice that there is like a footprint. But it's hard to tell, like, is this somebody else's? Is this his? Hard to tell. Exactly. Like, it is...
I wave the guard back in.
Well, like, they're like, that's a footprint. It's just hard to tell whose it is, because, I mean, they point behind them, like, yeah, these guys are wearing full armor. They're going to have footprints, too. Someone else roll an investigation check now that's being pointed out.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't really get anything any farther than it's a fucking footprint. Anyone else want to roll investigation? Greg? Jesse?
I just did.
That was
wait.
Jesse.
I mean, sorry, Greg or Andrew, do you want to
I guess I can look, but my job is to kill things.
Let's see. I got investigation.
4.
Hold on.
You don't even see the fucking footprint. Like,
What?
Greg, you do, however, kind of like, do you have any investigation skill or wisdom? Like, oh, you have like +1, right?
No, I have -1, so 14.
Wait, in perception?
No, investigation.
I have
Okay.
+5 in perception.
Okay, you do notice, Greg,
Perception, I have +4.
you do notice, like, around the footprint, you notice, like, this weird, like, silvery powder. Just a small amount, but it's weirdly out of place on the carpet.
I tell the group about
Yeah.
it.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's like...
Do any of us know what the silvery powder is?
Meth. It's probably heroin or meth.
Not... That's... You just, like, sit there, like leaning your nose in towards it. I would like you to roll an Arcana check.
Oh.
Anyone else want to try the Arcana check?
14.
I'm pretty sure No, I can't. I'm not even trained in it.
Just try. Good roll on the phone. Guess what? 5% chance that everything is great.
12.
Okay. The only thing you can possibly think of that this could be is this is like the remnants of an arcane powder. You don't have any exact ideas, but you know, like this, there's something magical about it. You just can't put your finger on it.
I bet you somebody teleported in here, shot the man, and then fucking poofed out, bitch.
Well,
I
we can
mean-
prove that. Can I just do a Misty Step and then see if it leaves the same shit?
Oh,
You know, having Misty Stepped a lot of times in your life, you don't leave powder.
I don't leave powder. Okay.
Dude, Misty Step is such a great move.
He gets it as a racial trait.
I hate you.
Why don't you just play an Eladrin?
Because I don't want to. I'm playing a robot.
You don't get fucking Misty Step.
Playing a robot.
I do those perception checks for like the ceiling above and like the exterior of the railing.
By all means. Yeah, no, there's nothing really, there's nothing suspect or anything like that. It's just there.
Is there like an alchemy shop or something where we could like take it and ask, see if anybody knows what
I mean,
the hell that is?
you could definitely ask that. I mean, you're still
I
kind of
mean,
in lock.
we're on the clock for finding who killed this person, right?
That is true, but I mean, you could talk to the staff.
No.
I was going to
Seth, just tell us what happened. It's easier.
No, it's a mystery.
What a fun game.
I wrote a fucking minor mystery, like a mystery short story here. I'm not gonna have you fucking take that from me, Greg.
I go downstairs and start questioning.
All right, you go downstairs, and they're like, roll persuasion. If anyone who wants to try to question staff on what happened, just question staff and
Who's the
roll.
best at persuasion?
Me.
I'm a +1 in.
You might be the best one.
I'm also a plus.
Okay.
20. Boom.
Oh shit! I didn't actually give this guy a name. Fuck. All right. So you are given the name of one of them's like you approach one of the like concession people who would come around to you earlier, and you're a little like kind of just question like they're like I don't really know, but I mean there is give me I need a fucking Greek name generator real quick because I made the guy, I didn't give him a name. There is, yeah. All right. He's one of the managers here. You know, he uses this little homunculus thing to kind of spy on people and figure out some shit. I mean, if you pay him, his office is through there. They point to like one of the back room, like upstairs offices. He's up there typically watching the shows, but you didn't hear this from me. All right, just that's all. I can't say that I'll be too appreciative of you kicking down his door. Yep. All right. So, that was Jesse, not you. That was Jesse.
Alrighty.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Assuming Jesse, you tell your friends, hey, we should be some Mr. Tzatziki.
Yeah, let's go find this tzatziki sauce.
I love
right.
tzatziki sauce.
All right. Can
I don't
everyone
even know what it tastes
can
like.
everyone make a token so that way I can control them?
Okay,
I
how do I
don't
make a
know
fucking-
how to
Greg
make
is the
one.
only one that knows.
I know. So guess who I'm talking to?
Greg, go see on the right side, you see the tab, one for the speech bubble, and then go to the next one over.
Speech bubble, characters, yep.
Cut your name,
Find a character to represent you.
Yep.
edit.
I don't see edit.
Stream your shit.
Yeah, do that.
So you put your name, a box will pop up.
There's a search magnifying glass, and to the left there's nothing under bio and info. I don't see a edit.
Greg, just grab your name and drag it over.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
Oh, yeah,
There,
it's right there.
there it is. That could be Greg. He has to do it though, otherwise I can't. I can't. control him.
I did. I see a little
You already did.
icon right here.
Can you move that? Otherwise, I do.
No.
Okay, I might not have given you power. Hold on, let me double check something.
Do that thing again.
You hold it.
Yeah, you just click.
Yeah, Greg, I would come with
Oh, Seth, can I move?
Let me try. I have to actually edit you to maybe make you capable of doing that. I might not have done that edit. I did not. I'm sorry, Greg. This is my fault. I can change and man behind the curtain.
I can show you the world, bitch.
All right, you now should be able to.
Oh, yay!
All right, so
Actually, I'm gonna sit right here in the corner.
nope. I'm gonna do reveals. All right, so this is like the entrance to the office of. It's a pretty heavy door that I didn't put there. I kind of put it already open, but see, there's a door in front of you.
Knock, knock, bitch, open up.
All right, roll a d20, or whoever wants to roll for getting attention. Yeah, all right, you do, and
Knock, knock, bitch, open up.
all right, you notice there's a guy who like opens his slit and is like, "Hey, what do you want?"
We want to know who the fuck did it.
Who the fuck did what?
You tell him,
I
Andrew.
interject. One of the
Electoy.
one of the electrical got murdered.
What do you mean? I didn't see shit. Mr. Tzaziki's a busy man. I don't know if what you're talking about.
You seem
So
very
you're not even
stuck.
Mr. Tzatziki?
What? No, I'm not Mr. Tzatziki. Why would Mr. Tzatziki want to have to answer a door?
I thought you were Mr. Tahiki.
Can we
Roll diplomacy.
Order of, high-
Roll d20 for light convincing. All right, I guess we'll let you in. Hold on, let me. The door slides open. These guys don't actually have guns. I just couldn't find. All right, so he kind of like sits over at a desk, and you open it up, and at the grand desk you can see a man. You can see a man in a toga with a little little like monster boy, a little homunculus, just kind of hanging out on his. You go right the fuck up there, and he's
guns, bro.
like they're just fucking strapped, and he's like, so. Was it? Yeah. Why did you need to see me? I heard a boy got killed. You just assume that I know things.
This is your establishment.
What, Greg, what are you doing? The bodyguard's like will rush to you if you fucking do that.
I'm not actually on his face. Relax.
Is this silvery powdered stuff?
No, that's just random shit on a desk. This guy, you can tell this guy clearly is skilled in the arcane arts by the various arcana scattered around his office.
So one of the
Lectoy.
one of the Lectoy was murdered on the considering the establishment that you had some sort of way to keep an eye on things.
Roll diplomacy.
No,
Persuasion, same thing. Diplomacy
Yeah,
was
persuasion.
it was 3rd edition. No, I can't. I can't have eyes everywhere. I wouldn't be. I really wouldn't be one to talk about that.
Okay, I go to intimidate, and I say, she asked nicely. I will not.
I assume you step forward to be spookier.
No, go farther back in the room.
Yeah.
The guards kind of like position themselves like. Well, first of all, they don't let Oberon like go over there and like flank them. They're like, "Hey, back the fuck up." But like they kind of like take a few steps forward to like, flex some muscle here.
Oh, gosh.
What?
What is with this thing?
What?
I rolled intimidate, and I got a natural 1.
Well, like, I don't know about you, pussycat, but I ain't seen anything. He
All
just
right, I'll kill
Can
you.
Can I see if he's lying?
roll insight.
Insight.
Is it insight, or why wouldn't it be perception?
Perception is what you see.
Is like noticing like a trap. Insight is like, are you telling the truth?
It's
Okay.
reading people.
So,
If yours fails, I can also
bam, 25.
Holy shit! You can
Oh,
tell
that-
this guy is sketchy as fuck and probably knows something.
Liar.
What do you?
X-
The guards
X
are like,
the doubt.
yeah, X to doubt. He's like, hey, look, I don't know what you're trying to get at here. It's like he's pretty obviously a little rankled that you're like so fucking sure, because he's kind of like takes a step back and his hands glow and like pentagram shit shows up in his hands. He's like, it's like step back.
We don't care. We just want to know if you've seen anything.
Hey, I'm roll persuasion or intimidate depending on how you want to do this. You do get. I'll give you specifically get
Hold on,
advantage.
one person at a time, please.
You specifically get advantage because you are like so fucking sure that, and like you're like knowing, you're like reading him has thrown him a bit, so he's kind of taken a bit aback by that.
All I'm gonna say, if we go a violent route, my chances of not going to jail.
Okay, so what am I rolling?
Roll either persuasion or intimidate. I guess whatever's higher and with advantage.
They're both the same.
Well, roll. How do you want to do this? You want to do it nice or you want to do it scary?
So here's the first one. I'll do it. Well,
It's up to you. It's your choice. You get.
I'll do it nice for now.
It'll
So
be
first
sweet.
roll is a 6,
And you get advantage. So try the second one.
and second one is an 11.
I mean, come on, man. I'm kind of not at liberty here. Like, everyone's got a price.
What's your price?
I mean, if you match his, I'll I might just be willing to tell you.
Who is his?
The man who paid me to not say anything.
We could break your legs.
How much?
Oh, I will, Seth. After he says that, I would go up to him and I go, I will gladly break your legs. Let's go have a fight right now, you and me, mano a mano.
Oh, Greg.
You could, sir. Okay. I mean, roll intimidate, I guess.
Roll intimidate.
You guys.
I didn't do it. I'm trying to do this.
No.
I know, it's like-
Not even Greg. He is so not remotely scared of you because he's like, I got my guys. I've got fucking magic.
Yeah,
Shit.
but I want to go 1v1. Let's go right now.
Oh my.
That's no offense. That ain't how I do business.
1v1 me IRL, bro.
Yeah. Yeah,
How much did he pay you?
Seth, that's piety points, right, for me? Because I tried to fight.
Yeah, you're doing better.
Thank you.
It's what.
Overall, always be talking. How much did he pay you?
350.
Okay.
You don't have 350?
Just kind of like, say, like, spinning your fingers.
How about?
We could split it.
350
How about-
or 350?
how about-
I'll get the guards in here.
Wait, what?
I mean, I can just call the guards who are probably combing this place. So he kind of like looks out the window and he kind of like looks out like his little viewing thing outside. He's like, and there's a lot of guards outside. It's going to be hard. I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't exactly want him snooping around, but kind of my thing, man.
Could I threaten your job?
Yeah, with like disadvantage maybe from your god, but he really probably doesn't give a shit. Yeah, I ain't particularly miffed by that whole thing. He's like, I'm not exactly.
Well, but what did you actually say to him to inflict the fear of God?
I'm assuming he told God. Are you prepared to face your God after, like...
Yes.
What if it's the god of slaughter? Then he's definitely into it.
Could be.
I mean, we could each pay him, $1 and change.
Yeah, like $100. Yeah.
All right.
Can I just like sneak up behind him and stab him in the back?
Yes,
of
You
the
can
Two
sneak up
bodies,
behind
two
him in
body
plain
parts.
sight.
It's Munculus and him.
Yeah, go behind him and kill him, not like that the murder would be investigated.
Yeah, you're literally being investigated
Right,
for murder.
right now, if we kill anybody, we're kind of fucked because now we have to
You
explain.
guys
how
aren't
these-
fucked. I am.
Well, we would be by
They
association.
would
at this point.
they would definitely be associated or accessory. So they're not even fully convinced it's you. It's just you're suspect numero uno because you have the smoking gun or
Okay,
the empty
so-
crossbow.
The dusty, empty crossbow. Yeah,
So how much? 350. So we'll give you 351. How about that?
351.
Why
All
are we
right,
paying
I'll,
this
I'll,
scumbag?
I'll tell you everything I know.
Shouldn't have to pay
Yes,
this guy.
honor.
Yeah, well,
Okay. So I've got 593.
I'm gonna pitch enough up.
It's okay. I'll pay for you.
4 of you. You just have to split 354 ways.
I'm not paying shit. This guy's a pussy and he wouldn't fight me.
Great.
If you want to 1v1 him, he very well might. Except you don't know what kind of wizard he
So
is.
that's it would be 87.5.
So 87 gold and 87 gold, 5 silver.
Let's just pay 88 gold to him each.
Nope.
And I'll get Will's. So
To be fair, that is kind of his god's thing, but it's like it's your. If you were
We know if we had 100% of this guy with a character who would get any backlash from it, I would say fuck murder. The problem is that there's a flaw right now. So going a peaceful route now would be better.
Fine. Play
we
by
have,
the
we
rules
have
again.
no proof. We have no proof that they're working for somebody.
But he-
Greg, if you want to go up,
If he has information worth 350
Guys, I literally just said fine, relax.
No, I know,
Okay,
but Greg,
no.
if you don't say when you're playing D&D, don't say can I do this? Say I do this, so that we know whether you're actually doing something or not.
Well, every time I've just gotten grief and scuff. So
So
it's
just
like,
say I attack him.
okay,
Is that what you do? Do you attack him?
nope. I'll give the 88 gold.
Well, can we like stop him from attacking like physically?
I'm
you can't
giving
restrain
the
him. You might get
gold.
you might get a swing off on him, but yeah, then you would engage combat.
Guys, I'm
Yeah.
giving the 88 gold. Nothing violence
All
happening.
right, so I'm paying 176.
Hang on, I'm just gonna do the math of how much I lose with 88.
Giving the 88 gold.
I'll explain to you and Andrew why I
Okay, I give him my 88 gold.
All right,
Okay,
even my
yeah.
186.
He sits there and pockets it. Pleasure doing business with you, gentlemen. I will say, I did not catch the man's name. He was wearing, and I will say, I cannot describe his face. He was wearing a very ornate golden mask. It had a very sad face on it, and the most distinctive factor of him is he smelled like shit. Absolutely smelled awful, like he'd been walking through a sewer for God knows how long.
why did he
Because, I don't know. He talked to me. He said, hey. He basically paid me not to say anything because, when you got eyes everywhere, it's kind of your thing.
So, okay, you haven't said anything. Now we've paid you. What else did you see?
No, that's it. That's it. He had a cloak. He had a golden mask that was ground, and he smelt like he'd been in a sewer for a very long period of time. That's all I...
so you just powered down your
I should say I saw the man die. I saw Abracol die. I did not, however, see anyone kill him. I saw him slump over. My homunculus reported to me saying, holy shit, he's dead. But he did not see what actually, he saw the crossbow bolt, but he did not see the man.
So what's stopping us from turning you into the guards for trying to cover this up?
Because
I will not bring this up to the guards if you tell them you saw someone that wasn't us.
I can,
We will keep our mouth shut.
if you give me 50 gold, I will clear your name. Okay. He basically sits there. He writes a quick note really quick, folds it up, and one of his bodyguards kind of like walks over, takes it, and walks out. Says, I don't think the guards will be giving you too much trouble anymore, but without the beloved Lectoy, I will say my word might not be worth so much. That's the only thing. I can probably buy you some time, but I still think you should probably try to find whoever's killing it. You see, there's actually been a lot of murders going on around here recently. We don't know why, we don't know who's been doing them, but the whole crossbow bolts in the back of the head seems to be an ongoing trend. That's about all we got. Oh, believe me, my hands are squeaky clean. Like I said, all I remember, like I said, the most distinctive fact was the fact he was wearing a gold mask and he smelled fucking terrible.
So follow the smell.
Oh,
You said the word home sewer. So maybe we should go outside and check them. There's sewer around. Actually, we should check for like sewer.
hold on, I'm like moving you guys like away so I can start preparing the next encounter. Because I fully expected that to turn violent. That's why I had stats for this
That was
gentleman.
my ass on the line.
I mean, actually, it's funny, you guys were never supposed to get implicated in that. That arose due to how the roleplay actually went. Because I was pretty confident none of you had a crossbow, so I'm like, yeah, I'll just make it a fucking crossbow bolt. You know, it'll be like a fucking Abraham Lincoln reference. It'll be funny. They'll laugh, and then Oh, you actually have a fucking crossbow. Also, you probably would have been implicitly done if somebody hadn't crashed onto somebody and made a fuckload of noise. Well, that was actually what probably put them to look at you guys more than anyone else in the theaters. The fact that one of the people in the booth next to him, not only is this guy dead, but in the booth next to him, a 350-pound lion man just crashed onto them and nearly killed somebody. That's really where that shit got
Worse, I could have been better.
yeah, you probably would have
There would have been multiple dead people.
probably full plate and yeah.
And that's assuming that if I even made the landing, that I didn't take the whole fucking company down.
Yeah, seriously.
Whatever forces applied to that.
So while I'm thinking of it, Seth.
Yep.
Out of game. The Misty Step, rolling back to the scenario where we were at the whorehouse.
Yep.
Could I have used Misty Step to teleport vertically?
Yep.
Fuck.
You still made it though.
Yeah, you got that. Yes, I get to do math about doing rope, which was funny, but yes, no, you could have totally just Misty stepped on there.
Damn it.
Can you Misty Step through things? Only
Oh.
You can only Misty Step to places you can see.
Yeah,
teleport 30 feet to an unoccupied space you can see.
I guess if there was a keyhole and he looked through it, he could teleport through the keyhole technically, but yes, that's a line of sight.
Yeah, technically.
And I don't know if there needs to be an actually open area though, because I know with Misty Form you do need that. I don't actually know about Misty.
It has to be an unoccupied space.
That doesn't matter. It's just that, yeah, the thing is, though, there has to be unoccupied space, and yes, you could have then gone straight up and, grabbed onto the side or something. Greg, why are you on, EA?
I'm not on EA.
Utah Cosmonaut is now online.
I'm not on EA.
Alright, so you guys leave Taziki's office with a solemn knowledge that this...
come on, Greg, you're showing offline. Come on, bro.
I'm literally not doing anything.
A perception check, you're lying.
Perception check.
Can I roll for insight?
Yeah, roll for insight, you fucking succeed. Doug's being sus as fuck.
Oh wait, I don't fight.
Doesn't matter, you get advantage.
17.
Alright, let's see. Alright,
Greg is confuzzled.
Alright, so yeah, what do you want to do? You've left Taziki's office, Solomon the knowledge, the guards kind of nod to you and they're like, because they've clearly gotten the message, but it's still hard for anyone to really deal with this because this is a well-beloved politician.
As we go on by, we're still.
Okay, they're like, thank you. And if you can find out who this is, I mean, it'll probably mean a lot to the people of the city. And it's this is truly a terrible time.
And it doesn't bother you that Taziki knew about this? Yeah, but I did. I didn't make any promises to him.
I mean, alright, they're like, what do you mean Taziki knew something about this?
I mean, we're looking for a suspect. It's a man with a golden mask, smells horrible, cloak, and Taziki said...
Golden mask, you say? I mean...
Know anything about golden masks?
It could be the returned, but it's strange that one of them would be able to get in here. They're not. We would have typically seen one going about town. They're pretty obvious. They're I don't know. They're. You guys would know this. The returned are shades who have escaped from the underworld and returned back to the land of the living. Typically, they're not exactly all there in one way or another. Mostly, they're not good at dealing with sensation or love or anything like that and forgetfulness. They have no memory of the people that they once were. but sometimes they have like flashes and images of it, but they typically all have unique golden masks.
So they don't really have like
The returned are cursed.
or they just kind of like a wildfire.
It's kind of, yeah, we've seen some that have been, I guess you could say, productive members of society if mindless, but it's just so strange for one to do it. And the fact is, we still didn't see anybody.
Are there sewers in this building?
I mean, yeah, there's definitely sewers. There's definitely some sewer grates around. I mean, it's a public area. It's a big public area. The people need
Like-
to, do number 2.
Like big ones that people can walk through.
The guards kind of signal you one way, like to an alleyway, and you do see like what is more or less would be the ancient version of a sewer grate, and they're able, with a few men, they're able to lift it off, and well, actually, no, you notice that it's actually open. Forgot that. That's a big detail here. Is that
Can I do a perception check on the doors?
sure? What are you looking for in particular? I mean, it's
Like any fingerprints, any of that residue.
okay.
Go.
Go.
I got a 21.
Okay. You definitely find it obviously highly suspicious that it's like, wait, why is the grate fucking open here? There is a slight, you do notice a bit of the silvery powder. It's like it's silvery, but it's like I guess I describe it as not titanium, platinum colored in the sense that it's silver-ish and gray, but it's like dark and muted.
I pointed out to the guard.
Huh, yeah, that's something. Do you need, maybe, I mean, perhaps they went down there. We could lead some kind of investigation down there, but,
I mean, do you guys want to take a look? I didn't into the sewer grate.
there is actually a larger entrance which people traditionally use to get in there. Like, if you're moving equipment for, like, masonry down there, there is a larger gate that we can give you access to if that would help you, if it could help you possibly solve the murder.
Yeah,
I don't think we have a choice, really.
I'll have a good sewer rat.
Yeah.
Let's go hunting.
I guess the bigger.
Okay. Yeah, it's not super far. It's pretty much down. It's pretty much just down the road. They take you a bit down the road. One of them takes out some keys and starts fiddling with the keys until he finds one and is able to unlock the gate. It's a pretty big, like, barred gate. Like, the general public isn't allowed in the sewers. Most people couldn't probably even move a sewer grate. So, yeah, they let you in. They go, if you can help us do this, it'll be just such a great honor to the city. It's absolutely heartbreaking this kind of thing happened. They're like, thank you. They nod to you quite solemnly, and you enter the sewer. It's dark and smells fucking terrible. It's a sewer. You do notice like strands of like shit water, and just it's awful.
I cast.
Okay, you cast light. It's now illuminated, and you can see all the masonry. It's
How
quite well
far is
crafted.
it illuminated?
I think it's like I think,
It's touch based, so I'm basically gonna pull my crap
No. So you put light on an object, and then you carry the object.
base, and you so you could
Is there like bricks or like sticks flying?
you can't like
Can't
torch
you
it.
just do it to whatever
If you
weapon you
cast
have?
it again, if you cast it again, it'll do. You could just like it's more like you carry it like a torch if you want to use it like that.
Oh, I just pulled my
Yeah, there you go. That's yeah.
That's typically the thing you do.
I was envisioning Skyrim like
Nope.
where you just shoot it.
Oh yeah, no, yeah.
That's what I was subconsciously thinking of. So, okay, that's fine. I just cast on it.
Yep.
I don't have it
That's too many boys. Okay, yeah, you do so, and it's now you can see how shitty it is down here. It's pretty bad. Yeah, it smells bad. There's rats. It's a sewer. I don't think I need to describe an ancient Grecian sewer to you. It is quite well crafted. I will say that. Like it is. It definitely does have like masonry put into it, and the fact that it even exists in a time period where there's no like advanced plumbing or or anything like that is rather impressive. So. Yeah, I'm assuming you proceed around. All right, maybe like wisdom or perception, anything like that. However you want to try to determine where this shit-smelling individual went, because everything smells like shit down here.
Um,
Like perception, like you're trying
23.
to. Okay.
I'm gonna go something else.
Got it.
Back like
I might also take a quick piss just because I got to fucking piss. I'll be right back. For the record, Jesse, you're gonna be able to find the way to the bad guys anyways once I get back.
Cool.
Do.
Oh, hey, Andrew,
Yes.
when should I pay you?
I don't know. Whenever you want, I guess.
When can you start?
Unless I finish early, probably next Friday.
So not this Friday, but next Friday.
No. This coming Friday.
Start Friday. Okay, sounds good.
Unless I finish a page early a day, because if I finish a page early, then I'll just start working on it.
That's dope. And then just let me know.
Huh?
Yes. I said just let me know and I'll buy you the thingy.
Well, if you want to go that route, then you don't even need to pay me. We'll just do the difference.
So yeah, well I would buy you the thing, yeah.
Right. So but if we went that route, then I would have you wait until I actually finished the job, and then you could buy it for me. You could buy me the card.
Oh, that sounds good then. Okay.
But if I change my mind partway through, then I'll let you know, and I'll just be like, nah, I'd rather have the payment. So, because like I said again, I don't think you're going to skunk me on this job because
I will not. 'Cause
yeah.
that's
So
a ridiculous
so I'm
amount of
not
money.
really as worried about the payment, but I'll just get the project going when I have the chance.
If you feel more comfortable, I could just say screw it and pay you now.
Nope.
But that's up to you.
Nope.
Okay.
I think we're good. I'll do the job and then let you know how we'll do the payment afterwards.
Sounds good.
All right, nice. So Jesse, here's what we came up with for bartering for Greg's commission. Is I have some cash saved up from other commissions in my thing. And the reason why I'm telling you is because we talked about the SSD card before. What I'm thinking about doing is I'm gonna do this commission for Greg. I send him some of the money out of my PayPal to him. Greg buys me the SSD card, which will be the difference for him paying for my commission, and I don't have to pay taxes on the money. And then that way I can get a one terabyte SSD card instead of starting with like a lower tier one.
There you go. That'll cover you pretty good.
Wallpaper for his computer. Yeah.
Yeah, I want something like custom done because every time I look for something, it's like all the same bullshit. And I was like, it'd be really cool.
It won't be as special.
Right. I was like, it'd be really cool is if I had like my gamer tag with like a really cool picture design like across my 3 monitors. So I was pretty pumped about that idea. Black.
the way I see this, I have reboot.
Right.
Well, I mean,
no, it sounds cool.
well, I also have like an aesthetic kind of thing going, so I want to like finally round it out, and I think a wallpaper brings it all together.
It'll be easier for you. Every time I do a new video update, I used to have like 5 different wallpapers, and reset them all. I got sick of it.
Oh yeah. Hmm.
Yeah, that started pissing me off.
Yeah.
It's so much harder. It's not too hard to get screen. It's pretty.
Yeah.
I
I don't have as much of a problem with 3. So
I mean, I had 4 with my TV, but I pretty much don't. Actually, I could go back to having 4 because if Andrew's doing 3 separate pictures, then I can actually plug my TV back into my computer and use my TV as a 4th screen. Oh, why didn't I think of that for Andrew and be like, Andrew, can you do a 4th screen for me? But I know Andrew would probably kill me if I'd
I
ask.
mean, I could. It would be a little bit more money, but you know.
Yeah, so
Seth went to the bathroom as well.
I got a snap.
okay.
Yeah, I got.
Out of curiosity, how much more? I'm just wondering. Money.
How much more for a third or for a 4th?
I think it would be the same
Illustration.
dimensions because the TV is, I think, like 1080.
Yes, no. So here's the deal. You do it at 1980 by 1920 by 1080, but you do the DPI at 600.
I have no
And-
idea what you mean by that. The
It's
DPI.
pixel
Basically,
count.
he can manipulate the full image.
So basically, so if you have basically DPI at 600, you're basically printing at poster size. So if you're doing it digitally at poster size, you don't lose pixel quality. It'll still look good on a big screen because the
It's like if you
pixels
took
are
a
dense.
small image and like zoomed it in, and you can see all the pixels. So that's if like you took a small image and then you tried to make it go big, it'll just look really crappy. So you start big and then you can go down, no problem.
That sounds good to me, man. Because I could think of a thing or two where even if I didn't include a 4th image in a future setup, that way it could still look cool with just a 3, if that makes sense.
Well, and by the way we're doing this project, you can just be like, "Hey, I want a 4th image," and
Right, but I don't
I'll
want to
just
ask like a lot of you, because I'm not trying to ask a lot.
I mean, it is my job, so it's
I'll
fine.
tell you.
Oh, okay. Well, if you put it that way, then I want to. Well, see, the thing is, this isn't a fucking McDonald's. This is a personal friend who actually.
And
You know,
And-
Greg, I want to
and-
tell you a story. Okay, this is an actual story that happened.
I don't need a story at midnight.
It was me, my friend Colin, and my friend Brian.
I'm muting myself.
Well, it's just while anyway, so what ended up happening is we got incredibly baked. This was back in college. Therefore,
It could have been now.
I haven't talked to these guys ever since I did acid with them. So
to cure hangovers.
we ended up getting really baked. And we went to McDonald's at approximately midnight. And we all sat there, and he actually muted me. That son of a bitch. I'm gonna take away some piety for that. All right, so yeah, what we end up doing is we go in at midnight to McDonald's,
Telling a story.
and we all sit there, and we all sit
Oh,
there
okay.
and order, and we all order. The three of us order 3 20 chicken McNuggets. And they sat there, and what's funny, since My Little Pony was big, and this is back when I was when I thought My Little Pony was cool, I also ordered the Happy Meal with the girls' toy, just at like 12 o'clock midnight, completely baked out of my mind at this point. I don't remember exactly, but it was since I think chicken McNuggets go for it was probably close to $40, like for the three of them, plus like drinks and like fries. Their exact words to us were, "That's a lot of nuggets." And my exact response was, "Oh, we know." That was the story. Yeah. So then that was how that story concluded. Guess what? They fucking made the nuggets, and it was fine, even though it was. Yep.
You could have been like, you know, how one night you got like 60 chicken nuggets. For efficiency's sake.
That is not the way.
You're like, how big can we not vote? We all know the answer.
So off
Everyone-
topic here, and kind of a side question for Seth.
Yep.
Can you send me a link to? Remember when we were like going through the gods and selecting them?
Yep.
I don't know where that is. Because I think I wrote something down and then we switched it.
It was
There's not really a spot for it. Like, I put it under,
like
Well, right.
and
I just-
scrapped the PDF where my God.
Right. I want to look back at that, but then I also want to know is how I got Defy Death and Hard to Kill.
that was your supernatural gift
From
from your supernatural gift. That's just your
Yeah.
that's
Your God and your
yep. You basically
so these two things have nothing to do with my god.
Oh wait, you have like a heroic destiny or something. Like you're not allowed to die until
You have heroic destiny.
until you complete your goal.
But right, but I need to know how I got that.
It's your supernatural gift. You got it because that fate has decided that you shouldn't die unless you except under extreme circumstances. Because you have to complete your goal.
Yeah, I have Defy Death and Hard to Kill.
All it is you got it because Destiny has decided that you need to.
Okay, so it has nothing to do with...
Nope, doesn't have anything to do with your god. Nope, zero to do with Phaenax. It is just the fact that the fate or something has decided you need to stay alive until you complete this final quest, your quest.
Okay. Could you still send me... So, because I want to see what the god Phoenix does for me or what I need to do or what he likes me to do.
Hold on. Yeah, let me find it exactly. I'll give you this exact page. Do you have the book?
I don't have the book.
Okay, I'll send you the book.
Yeah, it's pretty much the first thing in the book.
Yeah, it's chapter 2. Chapter 2 makes this book worth its price of admission alone. Perforos, you should be right before Perforos, right? Yep. All right, you're going to want to go, in the PDF, you're going to want to go to PDF page 74, and then it's the next, 3 pages. The fact they dedicate, 3 pages to every god is, fucking sick. I'll actually post it in the chat, and then you can, it's page 74 of the PDF, and then from there, just go down. There is also stuff about him later on if you want to learn really specific stuff about him, which is more for me than for you. Yeah, I don't think this is, that's more for me. That's not really important to you.
That's not Jesse information. That's
that's more if I want to do something that that Phaenax wants to talk about. If I want you to have a Phaenax-oriented adventure, which I guess this kind of is. In a weird way. But, yeah, back to the game. So, Jesse, because he's a fucking wonderkind at finding this shit, let me actually get... Who am I missing? North's here. O'Brien, you're mysteriously missing, so now you're back in the... alright, what do you want your marching order to be? Let's be real here. We have 3 tanks and 1.
Yeah, I know.
It's a very chunky party.
I'll take the back just because.
All right. I mean, you don't have to.
I'll go in first because I need to. Well, I can probably see farthest, or I don't know.
No, I can see just as far as you can.
Because if I need to kill something,
Where did
then
our party go?
I can-
We're
I
all
can take
You're right here technically right now,
I
but
can't see shit.
You would have known.
I'm not playing any game.
yeah, no.
I can't see jack crap. It's
This
just
is
black.
you're technically right.
Oh, there you go.
He was moving up. He can see over
I can see through black. So
That's what she said.
I don't see color.
I see black.
hey,
a
that's racist these days.
How?
I need to make like
What? Yeah, there we go. What?
Yeah, put yourselves in an order so that way
Oh, bam, right here.
No, Zarya has to lead because she has the light.
even though I think it's only her and
Oh,
Jeez that need it.
what's this? What's that?
It's a great that you have come to because if for some reason Jesse is amazing at fucking tracking in a fucking sewer. Who would have fucking known, right? It's a big ass great door. I'm trying to
Oh my god.
That's a
Does it have
great
a lock?
door.
Does it have a lock?
Probably shouldn't.
Where's
have
the lock? Is it here?
Yeah, you know what? You know what? I will make it have. I will make it have a fucking lock because I haven't picked any locks today. Sleight of hand check.
I stick my dick in the lock.
Oh,
You can tell just by looking at it, it's fairly rudimentary.
Sleight of hand is
Make it really hard. You have.
bam 16.
Yeah, the door opens, but you can actually see beyond it. You can see 30 feet, Saria, right?
I can see 60 feet in dark and
Oh, you
dim
can
light.
60. Hold on, just stay where you are. Don't move. Like, just don't move yourself right now.
Holy Jesus!
You can actually see this entire room. On the other side of the room, you see 14 returned.
Oh shit!
Yeah, you see shambling men and women ? In like all with golden masks, all of them unique, but yeah, they're
In their own way.
Yeah, they are all unique in their own way. Now I need to go back to Mystical to see if Theros and find which.
All right. So is there a door at the top, or is there a door at the right?
There is a door on the top which you can see, but you cannot get to. Well, or you could try to walk by the horde of like golden masked zombie men who are.
I don't think they're inherently evil.
They're in the sewer, bro.
They don't seem overly perturbed at your presence at the moment.
Do they know we're here?
They've definitely looked at you, but like they stare at you with like empty eyes through the mask. There's
Is that a doorway on the right, or is that?
hold on, I can't see what Greg's doing. I was busy trying to find. I'm trying to find monsters because I need stat lines here.
I like your
If you're looking at stats, they're gonna act.
Maybe. Maybe perhaps.
Are they undead?
Yes, they're definitely undead.
I like your use of definitely maybe PNGs of logs to create walls.
I thought they were going under walls, but yeah, they're there. These things are not very tough.
Gee, I swear, you're lying.
All right. So, hold on. Let me see what's actually happening right now.
Bitch tits, yeah, let's go.
Okay. So, as you enter the room, they all turn to you, and they all just sit there and just silently draw scimitar. Some of them draw scimitars. Some of them draw slings. I should have actually made different ones for which ones I want to be.
Can I talk to one?
Are they very good at drawing?
Can I talk to one?
No.
Andrew might be better.
Yeah, they have like all like old rusty curved swords that who knows where they got them from. Everyone roll initiative.
Good thing I got my tetanus shot.
Yep. D20 plus your initiative. Whatever.
We're not even inside yet.
Greg is.
No, I'm not. I'm right here.
You're right here, Greg.
No, I'm not.
What? No, not on our screen.
No, I'm right here.
He's right here.
What the fuck? He's right here on my screen.
No, I'm
Nope.
not.
Okay, hold on. I will solve this.
Refresh your page.
Well, okay, I can't can anyone see my screen?
Yeah.
Watch stream. Oh, why did I'm not?
He's definitely right on our page.
Okay, that's funny because he's right here on mine.
Refresh your page.
I
Yeah.
mean, this is a common issue
Wait, now
in
now
roll
he's
20.
moved up.
How many tabs?
I did not
do you
move him.
have?
I'll promise you that. But like,
I
all right,
didn't-
I'll just swap that.
I didn't move him up. Like I literally just
Just shot up.
when we
No,
were
that's a
arguing,
common. It's a common bug for roll 20.
I've never seen that, but okay.
I was right here, and then you guys said he shot up when I was looking at Seth's stream, and then I saw him here, and I just moved him back to where he was.
All right, so yeah, so they all stand there and they're staring at you, but yeah,
Can I talk to them?
go for it.
Go attempt to talk to them.
I go up to here. I go, hello, as I scream.
They kind of just stand there staring at you.
Okay, I clear my throat. Hello!
They just kind of like look around, but then like a bunch of them. I can't do that because of bedrolls. Fucking bedrolls. Why did I put them there? They just kind of all
Hello!
like shuffle forwards.
Whoa. Okay. Thank you.
We're all just curious as which one of you killed the president.
Are they mindless or are they like?
They're it's hard to say. They're not mindless, but they're not all there. They're just kind of like empty and hollow.
Well, let's make them.
This isn't the last room.
No.
So my point was to walk in, see if they aggro, and then turn on them.
Well, they're definitely aggroing, so
Can you guys tell us how to get out of here? We got lost. They're not aggroing.
So are we inside yet or no?
No.
I mean, yeah,
That was
Oh,
no. Sorry, that was a misclick. That was a misclick. You didn't need that.
well, we would be on the way to go.
All right. YOLO.
Well, I'm gonna move in first and cast turn on that.
well, the thing is, everyone roll initiative. It's just going to be, well, looks like Shadow's probably going first. I'm going to roll them as a collective because I don't want to roll all of these fucking dice on them.
I got 13.
So what is it? 20 plus the 4 for initiative?
Plus whatever your dex is, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, and this, hey, guess what? You're going to get to use your set, you know when I said it's really good for you to go first?
Yeah.
Yeah, because as long as they haven't taken a turn yet, which they haven't, then you get that bonus. They're
Probably not going first. You
I got a
six.
13.
Oh. They got. Wait, hold on.
12,000.
Okay, they got a 22.
Well,
Wait. So do I roll again?
Oh no, you don't get it. No, you only roll once for this. Oh wait, you rolled a
but
2.
for assassinate.
Oh no, it's only if you go first. I thought you got something good, but
Oh no.
you got a 2. Never mind. You're probably going last. You probably won't get to use your assassinate ability because you didn't go first. I think isn't it I think the next level of your god though you get to reroll initiative? I think that was the lightning god you didn't take. All right.
are
So
you going to bring up the initiative tracker?
I don't. Where is that? I actually don't know where it is. What is the initiative tracker? Where do I get that?
I don't know. I don't have the DMs. It's I've never seen the DMs.
Side of things. I know what. Oh, here it is. Turn order.
Oh, there it is.
There aren't currently any tokens on this page that can take a turn. Right-click a token and choose add a turn. All right, so I'll just click this and add turn because he's definitely going first with a 22. Yeah. Well, yeah. I think. Did you? Oh yeah, you actually rolled really well. So Shadow gets to go next. Add a turn to.
Oh, you just keep this for reference. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
No, and we can put our initiative numbers in there. So I got a 21 or
You got-
20.
Yeah, you got.
So you can type it in. It will automatically order them for you.
How do you put somebody else in there?
I have to give you.
DM has to do it.
Yeah, I had to add a turn. So the next one would be great. Wait, what did you roll, Will, for this?
They're tied. So it's whoever
I
Texas
got a
higher goes.
13.
Wait,
Mine's +2.
I'm
14 plus 2, so therefore you're next.
No, I think, my modifier's +2.
What's your actual dexterity?
14.
So tied on deck. So just do a roll off.
I don't care.
You know what? Will can go first.
No, you can go first.
Oh my
You're
gosh.
fucking dead.
Wait, so I'm going first?
Big Robot, Zarya, add a turn. And
I got 2+4.
Yeah, you're going last. I mean, as annoying, you should be the one going first, but because dice rolls, you got kind of.
Oh, I've never seen this turn order chart. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, I've
And then
seen
type your numbers in.
Yeah, I did, and I hit enter. Oh, okay, I actually did enter. Big Robot. Greg, what'd you get? Like 11, like 13.
I'm typing it in right now.
I already did.
Well, I typed it in first, bitch.
All right, so they all get to go first. All right, this gate's gone. It's open, so I'm just gonna move it away so that way it doesn't get in the way. What are these guys going to? How quick are these guys? Like, actually?
They're fucking fast, dude.
Yeah, they're actually kind of scary. They're pretty scary considering how low they are. They're just not very
Floating
tough.
arms.
I'm scared.
There's a mean tiny effects. Oh, that's actually really fucking creepy. All right, so this is actually pretty fucking scary.
Greg, shut up.
No.
All right, so all of the ones that are there are going to. These guys are going to try to get in range because they have 30-foot movement, which is scary for something.
Holy shit!
Yeah, they're pretty scary. You're gonna get kind of ganked because they can't really get around you. But I'm just gonna move them all at once.
Whoever's on the right, see you later.
Yeah, if he disengages, he can just leave.
Spine on my rage, I'm still...
Reposition.
But the closest, if the closest,
They're not. I'll say this: they're not super great at actually attacking, but they're. This is actually not how I expect this to go. 1, 2, 3.
What are these things right here?
They're supposed to be like bedrolls. They're just like because
For them to sleep in?
yeah,
those are big bedrolls.
they think they need them. Okay, so how many attacks are going at Jesse? They only got 1 attack, and they're not exactly good at it. So this is going to be 3 attacks.
5 attacks.
Gonna roll 3d6 against. 3d20 against Jesse. Oh, that's only 1. That misses. That misses. That misses. So all three of them miss. Against Greg, it's going to be these.
Wait, what's
these
my
two.
AC? I think I have 16, but I don't know if it needs to be updated.
That's fine. You can. It's probably is 15, and 16, and that's fine because Jesse has less than you and didn't get hit once.
What is the No, I know, but how do you determine armor class?
It's your armor rating plus your dexterity modifier.
Yeah, it depends what you're. Wait, no, Greg, aren't you like have like the naked thing? So you just have like Constitution or something? It's like 12 plus Constitution or something. Because you have that barbarian thing. So if you're not wearing
Yeah, the unarmored defense.
yeah,
Oh, here we go. It's your armor 10 plus your dex modifier plus your con modifier. So 2 plus 4. Yeah, so it's 16.
Nice. Okay, that's cool.
It's actually really good.
That is really good.
Unarmored defense. Yeah. Okay.
All right, so you're getting 2 rolls against you from the 2 guys in front of you.
Yeah.
Both of those hit.
Of course.
Both roll 19s.
Yep.
Okay.
Fuck this game.
Okay.
Yeah,
Greg
but it's
is going
annoying
to
that they both
you
hit.
both take 1. You take 2d6 damage, which from the 2 of them. Plus 2, so you get 5 plus 2, so 7. Don't you? Oh wait,
No,
are
5
you
plus 3. It's
want to
8.
rage because you get that as a reaction? You can rage.
I don't get rage as a reaction.
I thought you could rage as a reaction.
No, you have to do that as a bonus action.
The bonus action.
Okay. Since he isn't going,
I just take 8 damage.
You take 8 damage plus the poison.
Wait, what?
It's not much. Don't worry. These guys are.
I don't want to talk about it.
Greg, you have a shitload of health.
Because this shit's annoying. Like 3 attacks miss Jesse, and all of a sudden 2 attacks just hit me perfectly.
That's just how the game works, man.
Called the fucking randomization, Greg.
Okay, so you're taking how much damage? You get both of those get plus 2, so it's really you take 12 damage plus. And you also have a healer standing like right behind you. You were about as safe as you could.
Sam is about to roll 12 different ways. So only
Yeah, we'll get to that.
You know it's coming, baby. Now every single one of them is now.
Well, yeah, they are pretty much.
They are all within 30.
Yeah, and you take 1d6. Take 2d. You also take 2d6 poison damage, of which you actually get resistance to it because of your nature. But
Yes, you do. Oh wow.
take half. So you take 3 and 2. So you take 5 more damage. So 5 plus 12. So you take 17 damage from these hits.
Cool.
If you were raging, so that would be like halved.
Yeah, it'd be halved.
Okay. Lino, you're getting a hit from the one guy that's in front of you. I'm pretty sure that misses. Okay. So the two slingers in the back are going to try to hit Jesse. Don't worry, they're not much better with this. So 13 and 7. One of those might actually hit you. Yes, actually, one of those does manage to hit you. You're going to take sling damage.
Fuck is sling damage?
You take 4 damage.
Do I actually take that? Don't I have a thing that like gives me like half damage? Uncanny dodge.
You can uncanny dodge. Yeah.
Yeah. But, yeah.
That's your react. You can do that once per round.
You can use your reaction once per round to just straight up say take half damage from that. So if you want to just dodge it, I'll tell you this: I'm technically doing this like out of order. I shouldn't be mass rolling like this. I should be doing one at a time, but that'd take way too fucking long.
No. When you have this many guys, you definitely mass roll.
Yeah. So you you pretty much
You can only do one per instance or
once per
round
action. So it's basically once per round. You can just take.
What's a round?
When it goes through the entire order, then resets the order. That's a round.
It would. If I had like 2 or 3 of these guys kicking around, then like if I had like all different initiatives, it could be a problem. But since I'm rolling them all at the same initiative, it's less of a problem for you. It's actually better.
Jesse, you might as well then, because then the next time you get to all that
Yeah, I'll just uncanny dodge it.
They're just not dead.
So
Okay,
you
you uncanny dodge. You take half damage from the one that hits you. You take 2 damage.
Okay, 22.
Okay. But yeah, so that's just an example. You don't have a lot of health, but look at all those attacks that just missed you. Okay, so the other one slinger is going to try to attack Greg. The other one's going to attack Lino. So first one, Greg. Now whizzes by your head, Greg.
Sweet.
The second one also whizzes by Lino. Just clatters on the thing behind you. Okay, so it is now your turn, North.
Oh yes.
Oh yes.
That's not my name, so I got confused.
North, yes, it was your turn.
Okay. I attack.
I don't know what your attack. Their thing.
Their AC.
Their AC. Yep, it's not great.
I would say
It's not as bad as you'd think. I'll say that. These guys
23 to hit.
Way more than enough. You're fine. Yeah.
And 14 slashing damage.
14 slashing damage. Well, they don't have that much life. So, yeah, that guy just gets popped.
Cool. And then I'm gonna move up 1 space.
Yep.
And attack again.
Okay, do it.
Wait, you can do that?
I have extra attack. Yeah.
Yeah, I think doesn't everyone because they're.
I have one. Yeah.
Does 27 hit? 10 slashing damage.
Yes, you do. 10 slashing damage does not kill him. However, you stick like this greatsword like way deep into him. He is definitely not happy about it, but he is clinging. So.
And that's the end of my turn.
Yeah.
So a couple things happen when I rage because I'm definitely pissed about taking fucking 17 bullshit damage. So I have 69 actually.
Nice.
Nice.
So
Dabs.
I
almost double what I have.
I don't care. So I'm still mad. I rage
Yep.
in the cage.
Yep.
So I have advantages on strength checks and strength saving throws when I'm
That's
making a melee weapon attack. You don't need me to go through this, I guess.
Not this part. I mostly am interested about your
Oh
your-
yeah, so when I rage, I automatically go into my storm aura, which is pretty awesome, and I can activate it every round that I attack.
Yep.
Let's see, your aura has an effect that activates when you enter your rage, and it can activate the effect again on each of your turns as a bonus action. Choose Desert, which I already did. When this effect is activated, all other creatures in your aura, which is 10 feet, take 2 fire damage each. The damage
Wow.
increases when you reach certain levels in this class, increasing to 3 at level 5, 4 at level 10, 5 at level 15, and 6 at level
You're already
20.
at level 5 then.
So you're
I know,
dealing 3 damage to everything within 10 feet.
Oh,
Wait, hold on, what's 10 feet?
2
Two
squares.
2
spaces.
squares.
So, what I want to do, I don't know if Seth's going to let me.
It's like, it's
So-
7 that are on top of
I literally want to go right here in the middle and just...
Well,
You can't.
you'd have to kill the guy in front of you. You put it this way: you're already hitting all the guys in that are trying to melee you
1,
guys.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm hitting...
No, you can't get.
I'll just say this, Greg. I'm gonna give you your Perforos gives you this little bit pro tip. He just kind of comes down as hey, that guy.
Well, no, they're all within 10 feet. Though, 7.
Wait, how did you do that arrow?
If
It's
you
the
go down,
tool.
The ruler,
The fourth thing down, and you just have the center one, and you click on a spot.
and you can hold it. Yeah, it's very convenient.
That's how I
What-
know all of them are things.
Yep.
You guys don't want me to do that.
Oh, you know what I do? You know what I do with my center? This is how I feel about battles. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Just so you know, Greg, Perforos comes down, and you just feel it, and he just goes, "Hey, don't bother attacking that guy that North just attacked. It's a really fucking bad idea because he's holding on to his grapple life, and it wastes your attack."
Wait, who's the what? Attack this
Yeah,
guy?
your fucking father, the Forge God, says, "Hey, don't bother attacking that guy."
Yeah, I know. I was asking this guy, and you didn't have to yell. Okay.
Perforos is an angry.
That dude is dead after your
All right.
That's what your god has told you.
Can I turn to my god and say thank you for the tip?
You can acknowledge it in your brain, I guess.
In my brain, I say thanks, Dad.
Okay.
I appreciate it. Love you.
Yep.
Does he say love you, son?
No. Do you know how I forgot to do that? Do you know how hard it would be to pick fucking favorites?
Dude, I really need to get on my dad's good side. Anyway, so I'm going to rage in the cage.
God. Okay, you rage in the cage. And also, what's the second ability you have? Because I think you have your second aura as well.
Oh, no, that's level 6. It's
Oh, okay, never mind, yeah. All right, that is fine.
So unless you want to give it to me now, I'll take it. You know?
No.
Okay.
Roll some dice.
All right. So
boys.
don't I get advantage? Oh, that's if I reckless attack, which I guess I might as well, right?
Then don't complain about getting hits when they get advantage against you. I mean,
Shut
really, you could
up,
do it and then
Roy.
just absorb the damage and then just get healed off from Zarya later.
Fine, I'll reckless attack because I like going roar, bitch, roar.
Okay, so roll with advantage against the guy in front of you, I assume.
All right, roar.
You don't have a roar. You're not a Leonin.
19
Both of those hit
plus
spectacularly.
19 plus 7 is 26.
Roll damage.
Now, my damage because I'm raging is it only plus 2? I thought it was plus 3.
It might go to. I thought it went to plus 4 or something. Check your rage stat. I don't even.
Wait, what?
I'm looking.
Isn't
Hold
the
on.
barbarian damage increase?
No, it's plus 2. It'll be plus 3 at level 9.
Really? That upgrades very slowly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Fucking annoying. So
It's extra damage.
I know it's free, but it feels like it should be it should go faster.
I have a maul. Is a maul still 2d6?
It's 2d6, but it's a +1 maul. So it's 2d6 +1 plus your strength modifier.
Wait, so it's 2d6. Well, I have 2d6 plus 4. Oh, so it's plus 5 then. Let me erase and do that.
Yeah, 2d6 +5.
Oh, let's fucking go, kid. Plus my rage modifier.
Yeah.
Okay.
So really, it's 2d6 +7.
All right. Well, I'll roll the 2d6 and I'll add after.
Yeah, I'm fairly confident you're going to kill this guy.
Oh.
Yeah,
19.
this dude pops. You just flatten him with your maul. Like there is a for the record, Greg's maul looks like it basically looks like it has like this like sick. I'm just picturing like Mjolnir's like the bottom of it, like that like leather wrapping the whole way, but then going up the entire thing, it's just like these like pulsing lava veins around it. It doesn't deal fire damage, only a plus maul.
And it has a picture of Darth Maul on it.
No, it doesn't.
So,
Yeah, so you killed the shit out of that guy.
I'm going to then move 5 of my 40 feet up here. Actually, I'll just drag him. There we go. And then I'm going to go extra attack number 2 on, let's see, do I want to save Jesse? Probably. I should attack this guy. Or if I attack this guy, I can get in the middle and then do...
You're already hitting all the guys.
Yeah. Oh, no, I'm hitting everybody. That's right. So I will attack this guy next to Jesse and try to help him out.
You get advantage because reckless attack.
Roar, bitch, roar. Let's see. 9 plus 7.
You hit. I think you would have. Yeah, you definitely hit because you also get like the +1 because you're +1 maul. So you fucking hit.
10 plus 17 damage.
Yeah, he dies. Not quite as spectacularly as the last guy, but he dies. Your aura then occurs, and this guy dies. Everyone, including the friends, take 3 damage.
Do they automatically take it? Like they don't.
No save. It's just 3 damage. It's just 3 damage, no save.
That's insane.
But it's like you have to remember though that his lightning had a save, but dealt 1d6 at the start.
Yeah.
So it deals less potential damage, but it's nonstop. Also, it hurts you guys.
Wait, it hurts me?
All creatures. It's not all enemies. It's all creatures.
Sorry, guys.
So we all take damage?
I'm pretty... Yeah, when this effect is activated, all other creatures in your aura take 2 damage each.
Wait, can I just stop raging so they don't take damage?
No. Actually, wait, can you stop at will? I don't know.
I think I can, but honestly, guys, can you take handle 3 and I'll stop complaining about 19?
You have to promise, though.
Yeah.
I know.
So how much do I take?
You take 3 damage from...
Son of a bitch!
Greg has golden fingers around him from the heat
I'm
of the forge.
so mad. Like, I'm ready to pop, so I'm blowing shit up.
Yeah, there's I picture it being like cinders, like from a forge, like just burning around you, which is so fucking sick.
Methane.
You did more damage to me than the fucking thing that attacked me.
If you guys double click on your token, if you do that, that'll
Wait,
So-
do what?
double click your icon on the map. It'll pull up like say your name and it'll say
Oh.
Out of 69.
Oh, I should not do that. I mean, I don't
so
know.
24.
Oh, that's what that's
Wait,
for.
which one's the max and which one's the current?
the right one is the max. And the left one is the see how mine is 23.
I don't see
Oh.
where yours says that.
I want to like wrap this after this battle because it's late and I have work tomorrow, but it's also like there's one more room, but then it's also like that's going to be a fucking fight.
So just save it for next time.
Yeah, you can collect the loot and then you can go to the doors that are behind it, which I guess I'll...
Oh, that's cool. You can have a freaking health bar. I love that.
I don't want to reveal it. There we go.
Look at that. 52 out of 69. I love it.
I actually can't see yours. I can only see mine.
I can see everyone's. Anyway, it is actually now your turn. Sorry. Yep.
Do you guys want me to do Turn Undead? That's going to make them go away. I think
Might be, yeah.
Because originally that was one of the claims, like they're in such a good spot.
Yeah, these guys are actually shockingly good for mooks. Like, they're really decent.
Wait, then why did I kill 2 of them? I could have said.
They don't have a lot of health. That's actually like their biggest weakness, is that they don't have a lot of health, but they deal decent damage for something with a quarter challenge rating each. But they have 13 armor, deal 1d6 plus +2, and then another 1d6 damage from poison. And they have slings.
Alright, so I'm gonna
Okay, I don't know what you're attacking.
I'm using the make hit plus DC plus 7 and
Okay, go for it.
I roll to hit.
Yep, hit. Roll the 1d20.
Oh my gosh.
You miss.
I use bonus action to summon.
Okay, you do. Let me get a sword real quick.
Like to put like I know.
Okay, you summon the sword. I assume you have an attack. How much damage does that thing deal again? I forgot about this whole thing.
Hit DC is +4, 1d8.
Okay, so
I'll roll for that.
I rolled the 2 hit. Yep, it hits. And it's 1d8 plus what? Yeah, this guy's kind of jacked up, but he's still up. This guy. All right, so it is now Oberon's turn, the super speedy elf boy who's going last.
Okay. So I don't remember if I could dual wield or not, or what.
You can dual wield. I forgot the penalties on dual wielding without the
No. Okay, so for dual wielding, you don't get penalties in this one like you did in 4th edition,
Oh yes.
but you can only attack with the second weapon if you hit with the first one.
Really? Oh, you swing one basically.
Yeah. So primary attack has to hit in order for you to use your bonus action to attack with the second weapon.
Okay.
And then
Do I
if you-
have a bonus action?
Yes.
yeah,
Normally,
everybody has a movement action bonus action.
Oh,
aware that your bonus action is what you need to disengage. If you
Yeah,
want.
and then no, and he can use his action as well. But anyway, if you do hit with it, your second weapon doesn't take advantage of the modifier. So it's only base damage.
Yeah, you don't get like your dex bonus to it.
Yeah,
okay.
you don't
So
get the-
I have 1d8 so I have the rapier and then a short sword.
Okay.
So should I use the rapier first and then?
Attack with the rapier because then you'll get your sneak attack damage with the rapier as well.
Okay.
No. you
Yeah.
don't.
Wait, what?
These guys, no.
With the sneak
doesn't
attack,
count.
yeah.
Yeah, but he doesn't. If he was sneak attacking, yes, he's not sneak attacking here.
Yes, you are. If you're adjacent to an ally, you always get sneak attack damage.
But they're also adjacent to things. Like it's not like 2v1.
Sneak attack says
Okay,
once
fine.
per turn you can deal an extra 1d6 damage to one creature you hit with an attack if you have advantage on the attack roll.
How do you wait? But you should. I mean, I could get it if he was behind the enemy. These guys are like all lined up.
So the point of sneak attack damage is, hang on, I'm gonna read the rules because this is
actually something that I'm like, yeah, if you were maybe behind it, but like it's hard to say that when they're like all lined up because you're not really sneak attacking them.
well, the idea is that because somebody is next to them, it's hard to focus on who is actually attacking, and because this is the rogue's ability, you don't need advantage on the roll if another enemy of the target is within 5 feet of it. The enemy isn't
And it's
incapacitated.
Right.
Yeah, incapacitated, and you don't have an advantage on the attack roll. So as long as somebody is within 5 feet of the target, you do have sneak attack.
Hold on, yeah.
Okay, so I would use the rapier and sneak attack?
Yep.
And then what? Is that it, or?
No, and then you can choose, and then for your bonus action, you can choose to attack with the second weapon
Okay, with the short sword.
with the short sword.
Got it.
Kid you not, Triss.
Are we cool on that? Can I do this?
Yeah, until I can find a rule that says not, because like, I mean, the thing is that mental me is like, yeah, if there was nothing else there, that would make sense. But it's like there's a dude right there.
So rogue is my main class, and I've been playing rogues for ages, and all of my DMs agree that this is the rule. That if somebody is within 5 feet of an enemy, then you have sneak attack damage.
Yeah, I
Okay.
normally I would say like, yeah, if they were alone, but my whole thing is that it's like there's something standing right next to them to cover them. That's my whole thing. I mean, yeah, go for it. It really doesn't matter, yeah. Because it's
Okay,
always they're like lined up. That's the only thing.
So what am I rolling first here?
First, you roll a d20 plus your attack modifier to see if you hit.
Which is where?
Did you set up your things on the sheet, on the character sheet in Roll20?
Yeah, but there's nothing in attacks.
Okay. Well, your attack is your proficiency plus your dex bonus.
So proficiency is 3 and that's 4, so 7.
So 1d20 plus 7.
17. Crickets.
The 17 hit, Seth?
Oh, yeah, no, without question. Because you're not, no, without question. I was reading.
DM.
And then
So is sneak attack, like, because I have 2 different pages. One says 3d6, but then
It's
Is
3d6. It's 3d6.
yeah, 3d6 damage. So it's
3d6.
you roll 1d8 plus 1d8 plus
Dex.
whatever your dex modifier is,
So,
and then roll 3d6 on top of that.
no offense, this guy's totally, like, fucking dead. Unless you roll all ones, this guy's fucking dead. Actually, I don't know if it's possible for you to not kill him.
well, I was doing the one directly in front of me.
Yeah, no, and he's already taken 3 damage from Greg. So
Oh.
I think like it automatically kills him. I don't think he can possibly survive it because you're dealing 2 plus 4 plus 3. Yeah, 2 plus 4 plus 3. He dies. He's dead. You don't even
Okay.
have to roll. He just dies.
Okay.
All right, which means that you can still use the sneak attack on the second hit on the other guy.
No, because he. Oh yeah, this one actually.
Because
this one
sneak attack comes
This one actually would make sense. Yeah, because
because sneak attack technically comes after the attack, so you add it afterwards, so you still have it if you don't get to use it.
my whole thing is that I'm coming from Blood Bowl on this one, where if it's a guy standing next to someone, they cancel out the person that is in front of them.
So the reason why you're allowed to sneak attack on when you're 5 feet away is because most classes get an extra attack. The rogue never gets an extra attack, so you always get the sneak attack.
Ooh, okay, that actually makes sense. I guess that does make sense. Yeah, they never get a second attack. That does work.
Okay, so what's happening?
You stab the second boy, and I'm pretty sure he's also
Well,
dead.
I can move first, though, right?
Yeah, you could, but
Yeah.
there's not a lot of point to it.
Yeah, you don't have to move.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
okay.
can still hit that other guy in front of Zarya.
Okay, so I
So
will
roll
do-
another d20 plus your short sword modifier.
Plus the short sword. What is that one?
Is short sword's versatile, right? Or is
Yeah.
it?
No, it's light. It's considered light, so it's
So
you
it's
can-
dex based still.
You can still. It's light and what is it? Is it called versatile? Whatever the dex thing is, yeah, it is. Short swords count for that.
Finesse.
So,
Finesse.
Finesse, that's it.
Finesse.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Fun fact: rogues are proficient with long swords. They're just not finesse weapons, so I've never seen one wield one. But
Correct. Yeah.
which is hilarious. But I guess it makes sense as a primary weapon if you're like actually duking it out.
all right, so one more time, what am I rolling here?
So roll 1d20 plus your dex and your proficiency bonus.
4, so 7 again.
So another 7.
Yeah, you kill this guy.
13.
You don't have to roll damage. He's fucking dead.
Oh, okay.
Because they don't have enough health because it's the same thing where you're gonna get the same sneak attack damage. And there's 1 plus the 4. Even if you roll a 1 plus 4 plus 3, it dies.
Okay.
Because they've already taken 3 damage from Greg. So he's just made it. I mean, you would have had to roll if he hadn't already dealt 3 damage.
Oh, just so you know, you deleted the character that was your token, so they're not
I
actually.
just know it's before you. That's all.
Yeah.
So your thing is done. Oh wait, no, you get your bonus action to like dodge or dash if you wanted to like run to attack the guys in the back.
No, he already used his bonus action to attack with the second weapon.
To attack the second one, yeah. So you don't actually get another attack. But whatever, you've already killed it. Okay, so it's their turn. They're gonna do the spicy move of just piling in because they're more or less barely sentient zombies. I'll start from the right. They're going to attack Jesse first. The first one attacks Jesse. Does it hit? No. Does the second one hit Zarya? Yes.
Oh, crit.
Crits. Which you get crits so much.
Will has the worst luck.
You're just so
I
cursed.
heard you say, oh, great, I'm like, no.
You're like, oh. All right. So 1d6 plus 2 times 2. And then poison damage. Full damage, so 8, so 16. So that's where it starts, and then we get 1d6 of crit damage.
You don't double the modifier. The modifier doesn't.
Oh yeah,
it's
it's 12, so 12 plus 2 is 14. 5, and then 5 times 2 for the poison, I guess, because it doesn't say that it's like enhanced by it. It just says it has poison. So you take 10 plus 12 plus 2, so like 22. Oh shit, like 22 damage. Yeah.
Are you pointing out your hit points earlier?
Yeah, the fact that he's gonna also
Will, are you dead?
the fact that
Yeah,
the next one attacks Greg. That one does hit Greg.
What? No, 15. I have 16.
He has set plus 2 to hit.
Oh, okay.
Are you already complaining about I had 40.
All right, 1d6. Greg takes 2, 4, 6 damage.
Half it, so 3.
Oh yeah, sorry.
You don't have the poison.
You
You
have
only have the-
half the
Resistant
physical
to it.
damage. You have
Invisible,
you take 2 plus 2, so you take 4 damage.
but I'm resistant to poison.
Oh yeah, so then you
Oh my gosh, that's
Oh my
right.
God, you're right. Yeah, okay, so yeah, you take 3 damage.
Or I
That's
take
amazing.
2 damage.
What?
Or I take 2 damage if I'm resistant to both, right?
Yeah, no, but with you half the first damage. The first half of the first damage is 4, so it goes down to 2. And then the second is 2, so then it goes down to 1, so it's 2 plus 1.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not
However,
fighting
you are
it.
getting attacked by the second guy, because you are closest and he's within range, and that's all that matters. This one misses, though. The other one, you're able to just shrug off the blade that, like, bounces off, like, your shoulder. The slingers are going to each take a pot shot at each one of you. So the first one slanging at Jesse. That misses. The second one aiming for Zarya also misses. The third one aiming at Greg. That one hits you, doesn't deal any damage because it bounces off your rock hard pecs. And because it didn't beat. So
America! Fuck yeah!
that one just drops his fucking sling on the ground because he's
And he dies.
zombie-man.
And he
All
dies.
right, it is now Andrew's turn.
All right, I move up.
Yep.
I attack boy in front of me.
Okay. Just roll to hit to hurt him. I don't think you can actually not kill him.
America! Fuck yeah.
You kill him.
Nice. And then I'll move up one more and hit the guy in front of Greg.
Oh,
Okay.
appreciate that.
Roll for it.
20.
You kill him. All right. It is now Greg's turn. Unless you're going to
So-
action surge.
Does action surge give me my extra attack as well, or does it just one attack?
I don't play fighters.
You know what? I'm not going to because there might be a boss fight next thing, so I'll save the action
you
surge.
only get that like once per day. I forgot that's like the fighter like problem. They don't ever like get more for like forever.
Yeah. But
yeah.
I do get another extra attack eventually, so eventually I get 3 attacks.
You turn blender. Oh yeah, no, my friend played it. That's why I was thinking about a friend of mine, and he had a dual wield fighter, and he just attacked so many times that I'm thinking like this feels like it's not enough attacks. All right, it's now Greg's turn.
Alright, so my question is, let's see, if I move up here, my 10 foot, if I moved here, I would hit this with my aura. Would I hit this one?
If you're standing like
I moved
here, I
here.
think you hit. If you stand right there,
And I would hit, I would hit this and
You would hit.
One.
If you stood right here, you would hit these two,
And
and these two as well. So you hit 4 guys standing right here.
all right, so all y'all would have
Well,
to.
he'd still hit Andrew, but Andrew has a lot of health to spare.
Yeah, Andrew, screw your health.
He's got a lot. It's like, okay, 3 damage to him isn't so bad, but these guys like it a lot.
You also can't run up there without taking an attack of opportunity from the guy in front of Zarya.
You know what? All you had to do is not say anything.
He's got a swang on you.
No, it's all right. I'm gonna move 5 feet first, and I'm gonna go. I'm gonna do my rage in the cage and reckless attack. Here
Why
we
would
go.
you stand where you were? But I mean, I guess you're moving along them. So
Well, because I'm gonna move. So here we go. Bop. Plus
Get
9
it.
plus 7.
roll damage. I don't think you can. Again, I don't think it's hard for you to not kill him.
Okay, well,
I
let's
think
see.
minimum damage you will not kill him until you're.
5 plus 7 is 12. Awesome.
He's dead. He's dead.
He's day.
Yep.
Day. All right. So that was 5. 10.
Yep.
If I move here and attack him, hold on. I'm gonna need my tool of
Measuring.
measuring. So if I go
Use
5,
tool.
if I kill this one, 5. I would miss him. Let's see. I'd hit him. If I moved here, I'd hit him. I can't hit him. Huh.
You can't hit all of them. It's impossible from up there.
You know what? No one saw that? Okay, that's sad. Let's see. So,
Please, Greg, I want to go to bed.
please, I have not taken that long on my turns. Anyway, so if I hit him, 5, 10. Okay.
You hit 2. That's
Okay. So I'm gonna swing at Beastie Boy right here and go.
okay.
Oh, crit and a fail.
Yeah,
I'll take a crit.
definitely fucking murders him. We don't have to roll damage. You definitely
No, I want to see how much it would be. So it's like 4d6, right?
Yeah, it's roll the 2d6.
8 plus
That
7 is
times
15.
So it's 16.
So 32 damage.
It's 16 plus your plus whatever your bonus is. So like plus 4, plus 1, so the plus 5,
21.
plus 2. It's a lot. He's dead. He just like he's dead.
Okay.
This guy continues getting Andrew takes Andrew takes 3 damage.
Sorry, Andrew. I'm gonna poke you with my little stick here.
How dare.
The guy below is now getting nice and toasty. These 2 other guys have also taken damage. It is now Zarya's turn, who is looking pretty worse for wear. Okay. Oh yeah, you're not like a healing one, yeah. So 2.
Can you guys see my thing?
Yes.
Oh. Okay.
All right, so roll it. Yeah. You heal 22 HP, which is most of your HP.
That's a lot of a. That's a big healing.
All right, roll the swang on him. Yeah, it hits. It hits. Don't even need the bonus. It hits. That was 1d8. Oh, to the mace. Okay, I thought you were attacking with the spiritual sword, though.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Mhm. Okay. Because Greg has cooked this guy for 2 turns, he dies. Yeah, I guess you technically could.
As a bonus action.
Bonus action. Yes.
20 feet.
1, 2, 3. Oh, you can move it to here.
10, 15, 20. No, it was right. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, it can go there.
It was right here, though.
No, it was under Greg.
Oh, was it a Greg? Oh, yeah, then you're fine. Yeah, I was one short. I thought it was here. Anyways, yeah. So it is now. Oberon's. Let's see. What do you want to do? You want to go find a boy and fuck him? Just fuck him up.
Yep.
You won't get to attack on any of these guys, though.
Says who? Wait, why?
It says you have advantage on none of them.
Yeah, because there's no ally standing next to him.
Yep. If Greg
But what if I were behind them?
Nope, doesn't matter. It's basically like, even though I can turn them around, it's basically like they'll be facing you if you try to go behind them. And
Even if I teleport behind the motherfucker.
yeah, that's not gonna matter. It's not like instant. It's not like instant transmission. It's like you like disappear in smoke and then you like pop up somewhere else. It's not like
Boring.
yeah. Don't get me wrong. You have to realize these guys are not very strong. If you get as long as you hit them, they're
Okay.
gonna take high damage. They are all like, if you roll,
I'm
you
gonna go here.
okay.
Do it.
And I'm gonna attack. And so I need
D20.
+7,
Yep.
I think.
Yes.
11.
Does not hit.
Son of a okay.
Yep.
So I get a bonus action?
Yeah.
Is that toast now?
You could like, yeah, because you can't swing with your secondary until you get the two-handed weapon feat, which you won't get for a couple more levels if you want to try to get that, unless you want to get a stat increase instead. So yeah, you can either disengage and back off, or you can. That's kind of it.
Yeah, I'm gonna disengage.
You can move 5 feet like away from him, essentially.
What's five? Is it just one square?
Wait.
And disengage works.
10, 15. No, he has 15 more feet of movement.
Oh, you can just you move the full thing. Jesus.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, he still has all of his movement.
Yeah, you can go. Run. You can move up to.
You can go back to where you were standing before.
Okay. I'll go. You know what? I'll go right here. Is that
That's farther than 15 feet.
You'd have to move like one up.
all right?
Yeah, right there. All right. So, yeah, it is now their turn. This guy's going to move over here to attack Greg. This guy's going to move down here to attack Lana. And this guy's also going to move to attack Greg because they're the closest enemies. They've equipped scimitars. They've like put away their slings and taken out their scimitars. It's kind of your job, Greg. Okay.
No, I didn't realize that they could equip scimitars.
Yeah, of course. Okay, one crits you. The other one misses.
I guess that's a consolation prize.
Yeah, one misses, but you get, I guess it's like the equivalent of both.
You get
alright,
fucked, but one misses.
You take 4 plus 2, so that's 6. You take 3 damage from the sword, and then how much from the poison?
None.
No, he's resistant, not immune. 5 plus. Yeah, no, just 1d6. So it'd be 2.
So half all that damage.
So you get 2. So you get 2. You basically take like fucking no damage here.
From a crit, no damage.
It's like 5 damage total, is what it is.
Oh man, I'm at only 44 health. Fuck.
And the other
You
one.
have like almost double my health, Greg.
All right. This one was a
Gosh,
5. I'm going to assume that misses you.
I'm gonna assume that misses.
All right. So north is fine. North is fine. I don't even know what you're wearing for armor, but I know that it's higher than 10.
Yeah, I have 17.
All right. So it is now your turn again.
Okay. Hit the guy in front of me.
He's probably dead as long as you hit him.
As long as I hit him. Ooh, 12? Does 12 hit?
That, no.
Ouch. Okay. then I'm gonna attempt to hit him again. Oh, that's a crit.
That, yeah. I ain't gonna roll that. That's,
It just explodes.
yeah. All right.
And then I'm going to. I'm not gonna move.
Okay.
I'll stay where I am.
That's fine. It is now Greg's turn.
Awesome, and there's 2 arms left. Let's end the night, baby. I'm gonna attack A right here, and then B right here.
Swang on him, dude. Just fucking kill him.
Roar, bitch, roar. Plus, that's a natural
You,
20.
no, it's no, because they don't put them together. You
No,
roll,
I
you roll
said it.
13 plus
Well,
one.
I get a +7 anyway.
Greg rolled to inflict damage. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure.
that's a dirty 20, not a natural
8.
20.
That's
No, it's not, because that's advantage. It's not. He doesn't add to. Oh wait, no, you do get +7. Yeah, never
That's
mind.
what I was saying. If you
That is
listen.
what that is.
Anyway,
Yeah,
8
he
plus
dies.
7,
He dies.
15.
Guys, they have 11 health. You dealt 3 damage to them from your fire. They're dead.
Cool. I attacked the other guy.
Okay.
And
yeah.
blah, he's dead. Fucking
Yes, he also dies.
blah blah. I'm the fucking winner. I go to the final boss.
So,
See you later.
Also, North and oh wait, no.
As
You
I
can end it as his bonus action, so you will not have to take
look at
5.
this, I celebrate killing the last guy with my big old schlong.
Can I look around, see if there's anything of interest in this room?
Well, congratulations. You do find, as you rummage through the
Right.
what is it?
You
Let's see.
know what, Andrew? Tickle.
You,
Tickle,
as
tickle.
you shuffle through it, you find 385 gold pieces,
What?
4 silver, 5 copper. You also find a bag of common spice worth 1 gold. You find a bottle of common wine worth 1 silver. You find 4 good bottles of good wine, all of them worth 1 gold apiece. You find a bottle of honey, 2 crowbars, a lamp, a large wooden chest, probably what you found all this shit in, a very nice nobleman's outfit, a pitchfork, a small cask of wax.
Jesus Christ.
Can you post this in the
Yeah, for real.
I mean, I'll tell you this: if you're going to intend to sell all, I'll give it to you with what it is, and I'll give you the
Give us a number to multiply by.
Yeah, just I want to
Hold
split.
on.
I randomly have generated all of this, therefore you can technically split up the loot that you want to keep versus what you want to sell. So here
Can
you
you post what's actually been there?
go. Discord's being fucky. I can't do. I'm gonna have to get out of this fucking bullshit because it's not letting me click shit. So one.
Say 400 gold each, 100 gold each. I'm not doing fucking. I'm not doing that math.
Yeah, no, but is there anything useful there that we could use the actual item? What the fuck just happened?
Discord decided to be really fucky wucky. So here you go. This is what you find.
3,000?
No, that's no. Sorry, it's 385 gold, 4 XP, 5 copper. That's no. You're not find 3,000.
Oh, the total value is 470. Okay.
Yeah, if you.
Last time we didn't really like worry about selling it. We just did
Yeah, I mean, it depends if you want to keep anything. You know, Noble's outfits could be convenient, or if you want to actually drink the wine. That's up to you. Okay. I mean, you're probably the one carrying it.
Can I cash in? I want the noble's outfit.
Okay, so you can take that, but then subtract 75 from what the total
Yep,
gold
that's
value.
fine.
Hang on. Let me see.
Yeah. But yeah, it seems that these items are things you feel these people thought they needed.
Actually, I'll grab one for $5.
Where's the crowbar? Oh, iron bar.
Yeah, it's a crowbar. If you, I mean, you know, crowbars are very convenient for breaking and entering.
Yeah, I don't think we need any of this. We could probably just sell all of it.
So I'm going to do 395 divided by 98.75.
Pretty much, give or take.
So how do we? The noble's outfit is 75.
Yeah, no, you
We
took
already,
that
I
out.
already subtracted that.
Oh, okay.
So you now have a very fine outfit of things.
We all basically have.
Yeah, so
Wait, that would mean. So, but I should get less.
No, not necessarily. I don't.
it's no offense, it's not exactly a lot of gold.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and a noble's out and getting a noble's outfit is perfectly fine. Like it's not not like we're missing out.
Oh, it's some super great magic item.
It wouldn't
Yeah, well, me neither.
You could put at least the shirt on.
I just
That
wanted kids I need to
guy-
do sneaky stuff. Bust into somewhere.
that
Yeah, have
depends, and I have not rolled for upside, so. What the most important? Oh, I go around and I female all
Yeah.
Jesus.
You are aware though, however, that even though you cremate the bodies, all of the gold masks do remain. You are aware that every gold mask is worth approximately 100 gold. However, not necessarily. It's more like they have bad juju. Trying to find someone, because all of these do come from the underworld, and the fact of the matter is that trying to find someone who actually buys them is very difficult at the best of times, and doing so
Can I
is,
take one and keep it?
I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to, it is definitely it is actually, I don't even think it would be, your god would be offended due to the nature of, do you actually know Fenris's lore?
Who?
God,
What god?
Fenris.
Who the fuck is that?
Who the fuck's your god? What's his name?
Phoenix.
Yeah, same fucking thing. I haven't memorized all the gods yet. If you could see what he looked like and if you knew his lore, he either is totally fine with it, is cool with it, or hates you beyond belief. I gotta double check this.
you know what we should probably do? We should probably unroll all the bedrolls and then put the masks in the bedrolls to look like they're all sleeping, and then people will stay out of this place.
I think if they saw the map,
Yeah, the masks are definitely a.
We could hang all the masks on the sewer door. And people will be like, "That's creepy as hell."
Yeah, it's like if you're not like a worker, then it's like it's really unlikely. Okay.
that's how much
You will definitely get the grand total of. Oh wait, I guess I realized I was going to give you 2, but I think that actually puts you up to the 25 that you need. So it doesn't really matter. You get 2, which is like double what you should be getting, but you did follow your god pretty much exactly the entire time. Everyone else can get 1. Greg, you were able to earn back the 0. You came back from 0, by the way. You were going to get 0 for a lot of stuff earlier on, but you were able to win it back in the long run. So good job.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Wait, what did he win back?
He won. Like I was not gonna get. I was actually, if he hadn't redeemed himself through good role playing, basically through the latter part of the campaign. I mean, the latter part of the thing. I wasn't actually gonna give him piety because he acted very unpious towards his god, specifically his dad. So he was at very much at risk for not getting any piety, but everyone else gains 1 piety.
We all gain one.
I got 2.
Yeah, you start higher because you are a cleric. You would have higher piety than everyone else.
How much do I get?
You get plus 1 piety.
So I'm at 11.
Yes.
Basically, like on a normal person.
Yeah.
So I got 1.
Will got 2 because he was very particular with his. I can't really fault him for that. Like very, very, very much was doing it. But let me read what.
Is there
So weird.
is there a way to keep track of piety on this
Just
sheet?
put it on your.
And then what I did is I screen captured it. So that way I can refer to it real quick. I only have 1 thing left. But as a bonus action, call on. I got plus any game call on minute. As they company and game dead attack on fantasy. So basically fun for everyone. And then I can do also long rest between.
What's inspiration?
Bards give it to you. If you don't have a bard, it doesn't do anything.
Cool. I'm gonna put my piety number in there.
That's fine. That's actually a good idea. Inspiration, we can call inspiration piety.
So what do I actually have for piety?
You would now have 11. Everyone started with 10 except for Will, who started with 23 because he started with 20 for being a cleric, and then got +3
Will
for taking the pie
11.
streak.
Okay.
Really, I should have probably done 15, but you know what? Fuck it. You can have
The
your
next one is another 50 points.
25 points away.
Oh yeah, you can totally. But,
Yeah.
like, I'm not gonna get another 3 for like another 25 seconds.
So for this is so at plus 10 and 10, or is it 10 or above 10?
10 plus. 10 plus.
So
at
10 plus.
You already had you actually get advantage on deception, just because you might not be good at it, but you always get advantage on it for deception.
Oh baby, Deceptin.
I basically played.
I mean, it's often in the early stages of the early quest recommendations. They're like, oh yeah, your first few quests can just be building piety. Like, this is me more so having like a nice simple adventure. Actually, I'll say this: mystery isn't super easy, but I had a little bit of a mystery thing because I needed a way to get you guys to do something that doesn't start the Odyssey yet. Yeah, so I figured it'd be a nice little introduction. You start in a city. If you guys wanted to buy items or anything, you had full opportunity to do so.
No, everyone did about
Yeah, no,
How much gold did we each get?
it was 98.
98.
Yeah.
I'm literally back up to where I was before
well, that's
we
good.
gave our gold away, or almost.
What do you actually?
I'm back over 200 now, but I lost a lot. I think I really dumped.
Yeah, no.
I
It's
used a lot of money.
as a bonus action, you call on Iris's Blessing, gaining the following benefit for 1 minute. You are incapacitated creatures within 30 feet of you can't get advantage on attack rolls against you. That's not actually that phenomenal. I mean, it's useful. Like, if you ever go down, then like they won't get advantage on attacking you. So that's
I run through a room. Do the sharp attack on the back. People
no, it's until you're incapacitated. Oh, that's actually insane. Holy shit. No, never mind. That's actually so fucking good.
we enter a boss
That is so good for what you get there. Holy crap. And I mean, all you really get in 25 is you get a bonus stat, but with the amount of time that's going to take,
pretty good.
I mean, everyone that's what they all do. They all basically give you a stat or something. That's all they do. All of the final abilities are you can increase one of your stats by 2 is what it might be strength and charisma because that's what he is. He's the
You can increase your strength and charisma by 2 and also increase max level by 2. Now, probably put it in charisma.
what?
My strength is only 18 plus 1.
Oh yeah, you could get that +5, and you'll also by the time you get there, you'll probably have another stat boost if you want to throw that into something.
I definitely think I might.
Oh wait, XP. I forgot about XP. I'll hand it out now just so I don't forget. Everyone gets 175 XP.
Yay!
You have 6,500 right now, so do the math.
You said 175.
Yeah, you have 6,500 right now, so add 175 to it. It's 700 total.
I thought level 5 was 11,200.
No, it's 6,500.
Wait, what do we all have right now?
You all have 6,500 experience to start. You're adding another 175. I didn't even bother doing the math.
66, 75.
Yep, that's what you have. I have no idea what the next level is, so you can.
So I have a little thing where I hit this with manage and then I can just like what we add and add. Like I can actually see my points up top on the sheet. Like, I'm like,
Where do you see that?
oh, I'm using
Oh,
like So it actually has like a progress bar.
The convenience of just being able to like click on your weapon and get like all the attacks to just
very,
go is pretty
very nice. Yeah. Okay. And I have to see what valerian is because that's the other thing they smoke besides weed and opium. Oh, okay. They might not have been smoking blunts. Apparently, they use bone marrows and clay pipes. It's kind of savage. Just hollow out bones, smoke your weed out of that.
Yeah, here's what my
Ah, interesting.
I'm just excited that this sheet saves. That's really all.
Yeah.
All I'm really excited for is like when I opened my old sheet, it was all like so fucking bad. Like it was like it didn't save it all after
So, did everyone have fun?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sad we didn't get to finish that one.
Yeah, no, it's one more room. That's actually it. It's one more room, but it's the guy in there has more health than all the people in here. I'll say that. So, which actually no, he doesn't because there's 14 in here. Never mind, I can't do math. Yeah, no, he's chunky, and yeah, I also have to make him better, so I'm not just winging his stats as much. I have a whole week to do it, and then to figure out if I'm going to add anything else, or do we actually start the Odyssey? Because the Odyssey will be so much fun. I mean, but I'll be real here. As I think I told Jesse this, like fucking around is an important part of D&D. If you're not fucking around properly in D&D, you're not really playing the game.
Well, not to mention just the small task of breaking into the brothel, it was like a good tutorial on how to use skills.
You know,
You're welcome.
thank you for saying that, because that's not what I intend that for, because I didn't plan for that to fucking happen.
It's good though.
You're welcome.
I mean, yeah, I mean, that part of being a DM is if you can't act on your feet and think of things, being a DM is basically impossible. Just for the simple reason that you have to think on your feet, because you don't know what the fuck your player's going to do. What if you went into town and just said, like, yeah, I go into the fucking sewers, like, there's a chance you could just encounter this shit without having to have Abercoy Linkle die. Like, that was like the actual plot. I was giving you like the day, like, all right, if you want to buy items or whatever, just fucking do it. Like, that's what that whole time was for. But you spent it fucking around and breaking into a whorehouse. I'm like, that's great. That's hilarious. I love this. I will enjoy listening to the recording of that. Like just throw that shit raw onto fucking
What I might just do is I might just put it in the video editor and just delete the video, just my screen.
Yeah.
And just basically just extract the MP3 out of it.
I mean, honestly, what it'll eventually become, you just draw like a picture of all the characters and you just put them all, like you just line them up and then you just play it over it.
Dude, if you drew out everything that was happening,
like you make like not an animation, but you make like a stop frame thing, like a very simple animation.
Kind of like a little comic book of it.
It's like a. I mean, you wouldn't do it very detailed. It would be like
you could do stick figures.
You wouldn't color it. I wouldn't say stick figures, but you do like very basic like cartoony line work just to like say like this exists. Like you have like, oh, Greg's big, so he's tall and has a hammer and like pants and like that's it. Like no shirt. Like because he probably doesn't wear a shirt, to be honest. And I actually kind of imagine him wearing a kilt, but or like a leather
like kilt. That's kind of actually what I picture him wearing.
Wait, so what is Greg?
Greg is what's called a Goliath, which in
Is
traditional
he bipedal?
yes.
Okay.
He is basically they're typically between 7 and 8 feet tall, and they're just really big, like rocky skinned, typically gray or dark brown. They live in the mountains, and they do like athletics, like they love like playing games, like they'll like jump from cliff to cliff and like run like across the mountains. Like they're very competitive just by nature, but like always in like a like friendly kind of way. And then they go out and like hunt like huge animals and stuff to bring back for their tribe. And he's one of those. But those don't exist in this universe, kind of like you, where elves don't really exist in this universe. And so what he is a anvil rot, which means that Perforos, the god of the forge, built a being that resembles a Goliath. It does not an actual species, but I'm using that template to give Greg the ability to be this big automaton. That's all. He's just a big, like, robot, essentially. Matt,
I know.
You're the only one I think.
Which is hilarious because you're an elf, and elves are like naturally tall.
what's funny is when I was playing the same race you were playing as, and I was also a woman. I wasn't particularly tall. I think I was like 5'4". I was one
I'm
of the tallest.
5'7".
Yeah, I think I was.
I'm 8'11".
I'm pretty sure you're not 8'11". That's
Yeah.
Were you always 8'11", or did you
Yes.
change that?
Well, I mean,
That you're gonna have some back problems, bro.
You're gonna every time you walk through a door, you take 1 damage from whacking your head on the door frame.
I like how I asked like that.
Greg, I thought you were 8. I thought you were 8'2".
It's
I'm pretty sure. Like the thing is, you were considered too tall. Like you were, I think 8 feet tall is like technically like the racial max of Goliaths, and we gave you the extra 2 inches to make you like too tall.
No, you're right. I'm 8'2".
because as soon as you enter, you're no longer a medium-sized creature when you get too tall like that. You're considered a large-sized creature, which PC players can't be over medium.
The old thing that was a thing in D&D 3.5, which was cool about Goliaths, is they had like large stature or something like that. So for a lot of things, and I mean a lot of things, they have a lot less in 5th edition, but they used to be treated as large whenever it was beneficial for them. So they could wield large weapons as medium creatures without penalty, just because. And that was obviously sick. And that was that was like their whole thing.
Did you roll for
the only one who I let everyone choose. The only one who I kind of like gave their bonus language to was Greg, and he speaks Celestial only because he was built by the god of the Forge, and God speaks Celestial. That's the only reason he speaks Celestial.
So when I think Centaur, someone was that was all
Oh yeah, no, yeah, because you're technically. I think you're considered a fairy now. Actually,
Well, they would be considered a fey creature.
they weren't in Ravnica. They
Right.
changed it for Theros. So
what languages I chose? Probably
what did you choose? I don't think either of those exist. Those literally don't exist in this universe.
Which is too bad because those are like the most fun places to go.
Yeah. Well, fun if you
Kind of.
go fun.
They're really not.
No, they straight up not. Like, I would probably say you'd probably speak Celestial because you're a cleric, and that's what gods speak. And the other one, kind of a toss-up. I mean, if you want to talk to your Plains brethren, maybe you speak Leonin. It'd be really funny to hear you speak like Cat. You could speak Minotaur. You could speak whatever the hell the satyrs speak. I don't even fucking know. That's Sylvan.
Celestial definitely makes sense.
That just makes sense for you, like, so most people can read it, which I guess is convenient. Language.
What's the total encumbrance we're allowed here?
The what?
The total encumbrance?
We don't really play encumbrance. I mean, unless it's like, oh, I'm going to carry the fucking giant fuck-off statue. It's like, maybe not.
Well, because especially because we have a bag of holding in our party, we can just be
Yeah.
like, oh, I'll just put it in the bag of
Unless
holding.
it's...
It's like, what are you guys trying to carry? A barrel of
yeah, I mean, or in the case of the chest, you throw the whole fucking chest in the bag of holding.
I definitely selected Celestial, but I'll probably come back to it.
I'll just look it up really fast what the language is here. Languages.
They already have Still in common. I chose Celestial.
Also, I just want to say, bards in this universe, because of the Bard of Eloquence is fucking busted. Hey, imagine if you made a bard that literally can't roll worse than a 10 on a skill check. On a persuasion check. Like straight up, if you roll a 1, you roll a 10. Then you apply the bonuses after. So if you have
What's this for?
It's the new bard class that came with this book. The new bard class is the Bard of Eloquence, and as long as they're using persuasion or something, what is it? College of Eloquence, Silver Tongue. You are master at saying the right thing at the right time. When you make persuasion or deception checks, you can treat a d20 roll of 9 or lower as a 10.
So it's kind of like the rogue trait, because rogues get that, but you can actually pick which skills they go into.
Oh, look, that's pretty good. They get that just automatically persuasion or charisma, and it's unlimited uses per day. Like, it's not like there's a limit to it. You just get it. No questions asked.
Actually, what is because Shadow actually has it. Let me see what it's called. I forget what that skill is called.
Yeah, okay, so it's Common, Giant, Leonin, Primordial, Minotaur, Sylvan, Celestial, Draconic, Sphinx.
I already did Celestial. I think I would do Minotaur, actually.
Minotaur's pretty good, because, no one
The
speaks...
name of that race.
Yeah.
Dude.
I'll have to now write in more Minotaurs, because I didn't have... Maybe that'll be the next question.
So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So the rogue trait at level 11 is reliable talent. And it's whichever stats you have proficiency in. If you roll a 9 or lower, it's treated as a 10. So I have 7 stats that are 7 skills that I'm proficient in, and all of those get that treatment.
That's a bit much.
Well, it's level 11.
I think they definitely buffed Rogue a little. I know Rogue wasn't great in 4th edition, but I think that's a little much. Like if it was and you have expertise in, that would make a lot more sense. Like if it was expertise, so it's like, okay, what are you good at? Oh, I'm good at sneaking and lock picking. Therefore, I would actually probably house rule that to just be like what your expertise is in, because I think you get 3 or 4 of them by that level anyways.
4. You get 4.
But if you're getting no joke 7 at that point, that's a lot of fucking things you can't do it. This is 2.
Yeah.
2. The fact that, and the bards are technically supposed to be as good of skill monkeys as rogues, just different applications. And it's no.
Which is funny because the way I play my rogues. My rogues are basically bards.
Yeah.
Which is the best way to play rogue.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna straight up house rule that and just say fuck that. That's actually a bit much. I know it's their job to be good at things, but even if you're getting it is a level 11 trait now. If it was a level 17 trait and it was 7 things, it's all right, level 17, okay, I fucking get it. But the fact that it's proficient that's a bit much, because you can get so much proficiency through feats and stuff that's very easy to abuse. I would do expertise only on that, just because that's much. And is that all rogues or is that a rogue trait?
That's a rogue trait. If you're a rogue, it's not even an archetype feature. Okay. It's a rogue trait.
Yeah, no, no. I'm honestly would just fucking house roll that as expertise instead of proficient, just because that's not even that big of a nerf. But that's at level 11. I know you're supposed to be good at level 11, but that's way too fucking
The
much.
problem with putting it on an expertise only thing is your expertise classes are so high at that point that it doesn't even matter
Well,
because
the thing is, though, is that the way I see it is that if you roll a one, like, you're probably going to succeed on most things because of expertise, but it's to make sure that even if you roll a 1, you're still going to succeed on all but the most difficult things. And that's the way I would call it reliable, because if it's just things you're proficient, it's like, oh, I'm literally good at fucking everything that I'm good at. Like, it's just too far, in my opinion. Like, I don't want to, like, make it useless. I just don't, like, if it was like, no offense, if it was like, oh, choose 1 or 2 of them, it's like, but at that point you have like 3 or 4 expertise. So it's like, I feel like if you were choosing like 3 or 4 skills that you're already saying, this is what I'm good at, like, it's just, it feels too much. It's like one step too far is that it's proficient in, because you can have so many fucking proficiencies depending on what rogue class you're playing that it just pushes it too far.
I don't know, man.
It's just too much. Like, I like rogues, but I'm like, that's a bit much. Like, it's just too far. That's it. I just think it's too far. Because you could, I mean, you have 7, but if you skill monkeyed, you could, like, and just went, like, took all, like, the proficiency, like, feats and everything like that, you could easily have over 10 skills that you can't roll 10 at. That's ridiculous. Ridiculous. It's just, yeah, it's, I feel it is very easily abusable. That's all. And I feel like I'm surprised there hasn't been, like, an errata saying, like, expertise, like a not a bug fix, but like what do they call them in
a patch?
Yeah, if they did like a patch on the book, because it just feels too far. That's all. Just that's my opinion. I'm actually house ruling that. Like, I'll just say, like, it's whatever you have expertise in.
But
Because,
to put it into perspective anyway,
yeah.
My persuasion, intimidation, deception, and stealth are all plus 14 already. So,
I mean,
so like,
yeah. So the thing is, if you have only those things, those are your expertise, I assume?
those are my expertise,
Okay.
and then the ones without expertise are like 6 and 7.
For
Oh, so my sleight of hand is 9. So that's
yeah. So the whole thing is that if I'm just saying the expertise ones, that way it's like, even if it's a pretty hard roll, like a 20, okay? A 20 is a pretty fucking difficult roll in most cases. Even if you roll a 1, you're succeeding on that. And that's why, so it's like, yeah, it makes you succeed on things that, like, it's like 20 is really difficult, but not like insurmountable at like level 11. But like 20 is still a difficult roll on things, even if you're pretty proficient at it, but just automatically on, let's say, a 10, you can just straight up ignore 1s. Like, that's my thing. Like, you can get up to a 20, you can get up to a 24 by rolling a 1. So it's more or less stretching like that. You're more or less, guaranteed almost everything. You get +1 as stat. Like, I forget what a DC 25 even constitutes, but it's probably like climbing in like a fucking blizzard, or like climbing up an icy mountain in a blizzard or something like that. So, for a climbing example, or like picking a lock like upside down over like a smoky volcano or something like that.
Yeah. Well, 30 is impossible. Like, so you have to beat 30 to get an impossible feat, and then 25 is extremely difficult. 20 is difficult. 15 is, moderately difficult.
Yeah,
Then
I mean,
medium and easy.
Like, so I'm saying, I feel like 4 skills that you can, like, let's say you have four expertise, which I'm pretty sure you have to at that point. You get 4 skills at that point that you already know you want to be good in, that even if you roll a 1, you can do what should be considered a difficult task automatically. And if your stats were slightly like more like min-maxed, you could very easily have it that even a very difficult task would be would be automatically done on a 1. So that's it. If it's like at 7, it's like that's like basically everything. Minus the expertise. I guess you could still get. So you said your lower skills that you're proficient are 7. So that'd be
6.
6. So you get automatically be able to do the fact that you can have 7 skills with that. Yeah, that scales up like so much, because it's still like a 17, which is still not a 15 is still considered not easy. So that's my thing. It just feels like a bit much, and rogues get a lot in this edition. Like, The fact that sneak attacks are so fucking easy now, like, that's crazy. Without, like, at, like, early levels. I'm not talking with, like, crazy feats that it's, like, you can sneak attack from, like a mile away or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, which, I mean, don't get me wrong. Rogues are hilarious once you get into, like, divine classes, because then you can, like, steal the script off a page. And that's when it gets funny. Sideways stealing, the best feat in D&D. You can steal two-dimensional objects. Don't ask how it works, which is good.
Well, it's close to 1:30, dude. You had said you were going to go to bed a while ago. Just looking out.
I'm going to be very unhappy tomorrow morning. Hold on. Yeah, definitely. I had a lot of fun. Yeah, so I'm going to get off. Lovely evening. Bye.
Aight, homies.
I
Have
Andrew,
a good night.
are you leaving right away, Andrew?
No.